I'm all burned out.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, bruh? We got to catch up, man. We behind. Well, it's an interesting thing, man. The passport bros, right? Well, we know about that, but are they truly better? I lived overseas. I've dated foreign women, dated American women. Are foreign women better? Um, there are guys who don't. You guys, we know that they're lying to a lot of the guys here for money. They're deliberately lying. They get these influencer to try to act like it's a big deal, like it's the great, and they pay them. They're getting paid under the table. They're paying them. I'll tell you the truth, though. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth about this. I lived over there, so I'm this stream right here. I said I need to do a stream about this. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Are they better? And we see Deion Sanders, right? He just gave a bunch of compliments to Carucci. Uh, they had Christmas together. Now we know there's a significant age gap in that situation. It seems like she's happy though. All the other guys, Chris Brown, the guy for the Giants, the wide receiver, and probably a bunch of other guys. I can't tell you off the top of my head. But this is the first relationship she seems like she's happy, she's content in. And this is a man who's on his he's on his second, two marriages, five kids. Uh, look like he's very and she's getting him when he's not necessarily he's not in the league anymore. He just got out of the hospital. Um, she's getting a worn out to some degree Dion, and uh, uh, guys would make a point about normally you start falling apart, your marriage falls apart as a guy gets older unless he stays healthy. What's up with you, man? What's up with you? Unless that guy stays healthy, normally if you start falling apart, your marriage starts falling apart. That tends to be the order of things, how it moves. And but what you also got to understand is these people, these are human beings. And I don't think guys understand that. They're just as capable of doing negative things, just as capable. In many cases, it hurts the man more because of it's a foreign person. And then a lot of these dudes okay, let's look at Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders got multimillionaire. He's a multimillionaire, right? He pretty much has options. So the women have to some degree, accept they can be replaced, and it wouldn't be no problem replacing them. The most of the guys, older guys, when they go overseas, they don't have those options. They may have some money, but they don't necessarily have a lot of options with women. And in some cases, the women wind up getting the power in the relationship. So when you look at a Dion, it's not the same dynamic. And unless you're doing like a Dion, you're gonna have to deal with the same situation when you go overseas. And you have to prepare for all dynamics. Guys won't tell guys here. Like I said, these guys, they're lying to these guys. They're trying to get these guys to buy their courses, give them money. They're lying to these guys, man. They're just outright lying to these guys. And it's a lot of young men who may struggle, or maybe they want a foreign woman. We got to tell them the truth. One thing I suggest is I said join the service, because if that's what you want, you can actually go live there, live in a foreign country for a couple of years where you can get to know the citizens, and it's up to you if that's what you're looking for. All of this stuff, I'm gonna fly over there and I'm gonna dip over there and I'm gonna dip back. That's sort of like a waste of time, man. You're not gonna find anything of value doing that. You can go over there and engage in low value behavior. That's really not gonna be beneficial to you. And see, you'll never hear a guy tell these guys that. All you hear these guys say is pay for this, buy my book, buy my course, give me some money, gimme, 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 gimme. And you'll wind up like Floyd. You'll wind up just like Floyd. You'll be misguided and you'll go over there and get yourself in trouble. And we got some videos, and I want to show you this, because I want to go over this because this is interesting, because people just don't believe that these things happen. So, fair use, fair use. We're going to begin. Hold on. Let me cut this down. Right here. Okay, here we go.
Well, it didn't take long. It literally took 2 weeks from the day that she arrived for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized. She told me I couldn't go golfing today. And when I told her I'm going to go and I'm going to take the boy golfing, she told me she's moving back to the Philippines and taking the boy with her.
You see that? His one child, he's an older man. Yeah, she's now all of a sudden he's the one paying all the bills. It's his home, it's his life. She's basically now getting herself in position to now have all the power in the relationship by threatening to go back home. That why not? That's they're gonna fight you for power. Threatening to go, I'll return back home. And what are you gonna do? You can't stop her. And guess who's gonna pay for the trip back home? You. And guess who's gonna have to send her money in that foreign country? You.
Let this be a warning. Don't bring your Filipino to America. They become Americanized.
Why did you marry me?
Because I don't want to work.
We need to leave a little earlier so I can get you some cash. What the hell?
Hi. What? Why are you laughing?
What is that?
This?
Yes.
This is my volumizer.
You gonna wear it out?
No, that's just for my hair.
That's great. Honest question. Why did you marry me?
Because I don't want to work.
But you do work. You do a lot of work in the house for our kids.
That's my usual. I did that in my home, so I love to be spoiled.
She said she didn't want to work, right? Foreign woman, right? You hear that? So she wasn't looking to marry no regular dude. You gotta be able to take care of her.
Why can't you just not work and still get what you want? Yeah.
Well, yeah. A lot of women think they gotta work to get it for themselves.
My unpopular opinion is feminist women. Is that right, grammar? Feminist.
Yeah, feminist women.
You said that's a bar girl. I don't know. I don't think so.
Feminist women. What's that? Sinira nila yung kababaihan.
Strong, independent woman. Don't need no.
Yeah.
Don't need no man.
Yeah, they broke the women's rights. What?
I don't know.
You're gonna scold me for this. The
And
that
money.
place is $135.
Lunch.
She wants to go to some restaurant for $135. That's just lunch. The money, man. You may have some money, But it'd be no different than in America. That you may have some money, you may have some bread, but they gonna drain it out of you, and you going it's not gonna be the benefit you think, man. And they're just as capable. You can marry the wrong woman; they're just as capable of cheating. I think they'll do it quicker. I do. That's what I think they'll do it quicker.
It's going to cost $135?
Yeah. It's because it's a butterfly thing. You will go inside the butterfly and then you're gonna let the butterfly get out. You will see. I think it's worth it.
Oh my.
Now that's him. He's got a nice, expensive car. This guy's probably making probably about 115 a year. He's got an expensive car. He's got a nice house. He's an older guy. She's a younger woman. He did that. He brought her. He married her. And he's got 3 kids. But they're starting to have trouble. And he's losing his leadership role in the relationship because just keep watching.
Okay, we go early to get the cash, all right?
Wait, I'm serious. I'll show you. You see?
Get the opportunity to interact with their monarch butterfly.
Okay, if that's what you want.
You that? Yeah, that's a skinny woman right there. But you hear him say that? So he's already compromised. He's saying, okay, whatever you want. His position, and then this is a foreign woman. You would think he's dealing with a American woman. This is a foreign woman. Do you hear what he's saying? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'm going to do anything to please you. He's got 3 kids by her. And he's still, basically, even though he did the thing, right, he's still dealing with a foreign woman. And you're not going to hear that from these guys. These guys, they lie. And basically, they're going to, they're just like Floyd. You saw Floyd go overseas and get arrested. You listen to these buffoons, you're going to be just like Floyd. Because you have to understand it's not what you think it is. I keep trying to tell you that. This is my opportunity to do this right here. I've been trying to do this for a while. This is what you have to deal with. You still have to deal with that woman. And it's not so much Western, all of them are like that. It's not even that Western culture. It's already there. They grow up like this. Now, when you say full-blown, full-blown American, you know what I'm saying? Like a hood chick, or you know what I'm saying? No, but it's a version of that. It's a version of that. He said the content, the Anton.
This is the final look.
Now, let me say this. Hold up. I'm glad she did that. Now, if you stay in the country, you got to deal with her family. You have to deal with her mom. You got to deal with her offsprings. Her siblings. You got to deal with her father and also the grandparents if they're there. So you have to. There's nothing about you don't have a choice. You'll be a part of that family, and you have to interact with them. Okay, now you see, he's just him and her. You see how much attention she demands? You see this? Now, this is every day. This is every day. A lot of dudes, y'all just want to sleep with somebody. You get married, and then guess what? Because this is going to be problematic because you might not want to spend all that attention. You might want to say, hey, I'm going to do something. You don't want to be bothered. That's going to create problems in your relationship. And let's be for real. If she's a pretty girl, she's going to want to be worshiped. Come on, man. When is somebody going to tell the truth about this stuff? If she's if she thinks she's that, you know what I'm saying? If she thinks she's all that, that's an ego thing. So she's going to want all the compliments and the attention, and stop what you're doing. You know, just hold me for a minute. Stop what you're gonna have to do that, man. And see, that's where I wonder if these guys truly want these relationships. I said, man, are you sure you want that? Because it's completely different. It changes your life. You got kids. You're gonna have to interact with that person. The video games, them days are over. Your life changes, man, and your bank account changes. Do you want that? Now you can get it. But still, even with that, there is no guarantee. After a year, after 2 years, after kids, they still lose interest in you. And they take your kids. You talk about men in their 50s. These men are not trying to go out and romance. They're trying to get married. They're happily married men. They want the thing to last. They're trying to convey, hey, we have to live under a budget. They're trying to convey that message. I'll do anything for you within reason. And even with that attitude, they get left. Now, are they better? Are they better?
I want you to go out like that.
I'm gonna remove it now.
Oh, let's see.
This.
Let's get the reveal.
Oh, it didn't help.
So I have a serious question.
What?
The next time you and I go out together, you gonna dress like this?
Of course. Forever and ever, amen.
You always gonna be this hot when we go out?
Yeah, of course. I'm just waiting for you. I'm just waiting for you to take me out.
Well, the way it works today is I watch the kids while you get to go out. We just don't have the luxury.
She gets to go have a $135 lunch while he stays home and watch the kids. And then hold up, all of this, I need me a foreign, all of that stuff, right? Think about it. And now she don't drive. So he's got to tell her, well, you don't drive. So that means I'm going to drop you off. I'm going to pay for your food. Let me know when you're ready. I'm going to come out there and pick you up. That's his wife. And that's his expensive car. And that's his foreign wife. But look at how he's running around. I'm just saying, look at how he's being, drug here and drug there. So I got to pick you up. I got to, I got to do, so you're going to go to this place without me? Oh, I got to watch the kids. So you can go and run around and spend my money. Also, they're very, very much involved with their family. They're like American culture, a little bit different. Their family is everything to them. And the reason I'm doing this because guys are lying. I've been telling you these guys are lying. They tell these guys, come to my channel. I got some, join my Patreon, join my membership. We got some tutorials about data. Those are lies. Those are nothing but lies. And you're going to wind up just like Floyd. Because they're like Floyd. You're going to wind up just like Floyd because they are like Floyd. Now, you see this man right here. He's got him a foreign woman. Isn't that what you guys say? He's got a mansion. He's got a nice house, a car. He's single. He's in his 50s. She's a young woman, 25. He's about to take her to have lunch, and he's going to come back and pick her up. And you seen him talk to her. Why did you marry me? Because I don't want to work. I thought they don't think like that. And yeah, she's giving him babies. Let's give her credit for that. She's giving him babies. And he's in his 50s. But he's not getting married you don't get married in your 50s to get a divorce. We just saw that with the guy from different strokes. You return to the market in your 60s. There ain't a whole lot out there. That's why you got to make good decisions. He wanted him a young woman. Have him a family, take care of himself. Shut it down. He's in his 50s. What is he trying to do? He's 50 years old. But that woman, you think she just wants to stay up under you and in the house. No, they don't. A lot of people, you guys keep thinking these foreign women don't want to get out. I'm not saying go to the club. Guess what? Some of them do want to go to the club. And when they meet the other wives, right, they're going to put them on the game.
But there's that old gripe men have that their girls get dressed up and look hot when they go out with their girlfriends, and then they wear sweatpants when they go out with their guy.
I'm not like that.
I know you're not.
That's funny too, bro. She reminds me of when I was in California. I was around foreign women all the time, and when her just talking, she reminds me. So I'm not like that. What difference would that make, though? I got to ask him. Why does she have to dress all? Who cares? That's your wife. She could wear a goddamn hazmat suit. That's your wife. You guys are going to get something to eat. Okay, let's go get something to eat. Why does she have to be banging like that? Yeah, I don't even get that. And she picks up on this dude. She knows this dude is very, very much into her. She knows that.
Hey guys, Chad to Dad here. It's confession time again, similar to the 5 things I did to disrespect my Filipino mother and father-in-law. This is the major way that I have been failing my wife since she's arrived in Hawaii. And as you know, Jayan in Hawaii is from the Philippines, came here on a K-1 visas, got her green card, all that. This is how I've been failing her. Just go back to my last post where you see that I bought her a Toyota Sienna, a surprise one. She had no idea I was doing it. In fact, she's in surgery when I'm running around town with the kids purchasing this car, and got delivered last night, and she was already asleep. So she doesn't even, as I'm videoing this, she doesn't even know that she has a car. I got accused, and I get accused a lot online, of being controlling, manipulative, even abusive to my young immigrant wife, right? I'm a control freak. I'm a financial abuser, everything else. You know what? I'm going to own that in this one specific regard, and that is when it comes to vehicles. Okay.
But why? I don't get that. They're on TikTok. I don't get that. The comment section, right? That's his wife. That's his wife. What are they talking about? He's a control freak. That's his goddamn wife. She can't even drive. What is he supposed to do? That don't even make sense, man. And he's listening to that stuff, man. He said he went out and he bought her a car. You see how much time we see him they go online and he spends time with her. But see, my thing is, do you see a difference for this man? This man's got a nice, probably $100,000 car. He's got a convertible. He's riding around, top off. Got him a woman half his age. She's giving him 3 healthy babies. We got to give her credit for that. But she's going to take him back to Philippines. And he's going to be a 50-year-old man divorced who's got to still take care of those kids by himself in America. I don't think he wanted it to go that way. And you guys never talk about that. That's what I be saying, man. You guys, are you serious, man? Now, and this is a dude. They're accusing him of all of these negative things. What is he doing wrong? And in my opinion, he's doing too much. All of that coming in the room all the time, man. Who got time for that, man? You a grown, that's a 50-year-old man. And you gotta chase your kids around the house. You your entire life is mapped around this marriage now. There ain't no such thing as free time. You don't have any free time. I'm going to play golf. Nope. I want to watch the game. Nope. And they're real big about family. So it's not like Americans, right? Over there, they're strongly attached to their family. They want to fly back. They want to fly back. They don't care. Hey, it's gonna cost. If I fly you back and forth to the Philippines or whatever, I'm gonna have to pay. It's gonna run me about 4,500. I got to take that out of the yearly money because I got a budget for that. Well, it's gonna be more than that because she got to eat while she's over there, and her family needs money. So you add another 200. Say we gonna send your fam 250. So out of that, now you got to factor in your expenses.
We have 3 kids. I am the only one in this household that can drive and can't go out to the grocery store. She can't go, well, there you go. See, I'm being evil already, thinking the only reason she needs to drive is to go to the grocery store. Maybe she wants to go to the beach. Maybe she wants to go hang with her friends.
Yeah.
You know, her other...
I hate to say this about this dude. He probably shouldn't be dealing with women, man. If the chat section got him talking like that, man, it just might not be your lane, brother. That just maybe ain't your lane. Or you should date American women because you're treating this woman like an American woman anyhow. I don't know. He should be married to an American woman.
Filipino friends here in Hawaii under the same conditions, you know, married to an American guy, they don't have cars either. It seems to be too common, and it's been too common in our relationship, and I just decided to fix that. Jayan needs her independence. I need my independence. I'm the only one who can go to Costco. If something happens to me, she's stuck in the house. That's not because I want to keep her barefoot and pregnant. That's just because, well, cars are expensive. She doesn't have a driver's license. Learning how to drive is hard. Yada, yada, yada. Reasons, right? Yesterday I said, F all the reasons. My 40-year-old Vanagon, which I love and I can maintain and I can handle a breakdown, was giving us major problems yesterday as we're hauling back and forth to East Oahu and West Oahu to drop off our baby infant to one of her friends to watch for the days. You know, if anything, if my van broke down, and it has many times before, I can call my tow guy and wait 2 hours for him to come and get me, but I can't do that with 3 toddlers in the car, a hurting mom from surgery. So I just, yesterday when we started the road trip, I made a prayer. I said, dear God, if you get me through the day with no breakdowns, I will buy a backup vehicle, a good one. Well, long story short, Volkswagen didn't break down, and I did go and do a 1-day deal to pick up a Toyota Sienna that's going to be Jan's car, registered in her name, everything. It's sweet. It's a great ride. It looks great. It runs great. And now there's no excuses either on her part. She's got to learn how to drive. She's got her learner's permit. It's right here. One of our tenants.
Does that sound like a wife? He said she's got her learner's permit. See, that stuff encompasses a lot, man. If you're not willing to do almost like her guardian, you're not going to see. If you used to saying, hey, me and my old lady, we hang out, and then most of the time we do our own thing. We're not going to be able to do that with a foreign wife. If you always down it's Sunday, you get up, get something to eat, and then, hey, I'm finna go play golf, or hey, I'm finna go go to the gym, shoots. Hey, look, I probably won't be back till late. I'll text you. You're not gonna be able to do that with a foreign wife. And I don't think guys understand that. And they never tell that side of the story. They're not going to do it. You know, they're lying to these dudes, man. Here we go.
So a Filipino gal from the same part of town as her, and I talked to her yesterday, and she said, I'll teach Ann how to drive. And I said, thank you, please, because here's the big roadblock.
No. And that's like I hate to say it, man, because as a man, you do have to come to a crossroads. She's got to have friends. You got your foreign wife. She's in Vegas. There's a community of foreigners in Vegas. You said, man, but she got to have friends. But when she goes to those and meets those people, and they're kind people, wherever you get your wife, there's gonna be a community of like minds, speak the language, kind people. What happens is they get infected. They get infected by the women who are already there, and they start to coach them and teach them things that may be in conflict with what you're trying to do. They may be in direct conflict with that. So and then you still got to deal with the culture and the differences, and then you got to go pick her up. You got to pick her up like you picking up your kids. What's up with you, Azriel?
Yeah, so this dude did it the dumb way. However, I'll say this. Once I pass 50, I know people gonna be like, they're gonna be gasping and clutching their pearls. But once I pass 50, I probably don't care if my wife is like madly in love with me. I don't care.
I don't know what that means.
Meaning that, like, when niggas talk about having this burning desire, like, oh my god, like she want to rip the clothes off my body. Like, if I'm 60 or 70, I at this point,
I got you. If you're comfortable with that, a lot, a lot of times it's just not gonna work. Whether you say that, she would just not be with it. Just like you, she just won't be with you. If she doesn't want you, period, or always about some money, well, it depends. Right? You're right.
No, but I mean, I'm in the quarter years of my life. Like, yeah, I'll more than likely still be in shape, but I don't expect her to be like, oh my god, like I can't get enough of you when I'm 70. Like, I don't.
Well, probably not at 70, but if they just hit and say 35, they're going to still require attention from their men. And just because you 70, 75, you still are. This is you and her. Y'all got kids together. She's limited. She's a foreigner, or she's learning. What do you expect to happen? I'm not saying she's gonna go out and cheat, but see, guys think they won't do it. Guys walk around talking about these women just won't do it. Why not?
I mean, but niggas get cheated on when they're 20, though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
well, they're marrying them at 50. If you 50 and she's 25, you're going to get older. So 10 years, you'll be 60, she'll be 35. So she's still a young woman. So then what you go, you are 60? No, you 70 and she's 45. That's Bruce Willis. And he's in a nursing home and his wife got all his bread and she's living her life. So
yeah, that's a little different because they actually at least took care of him though until it got to a point where his brain is a vegetable now. He's like on borderline a vegetable now. They you know what they did? Like they put him in a home near their house.
They were American women, right?
Yeah, it was Demi Moore. Okay. Yeah.
What do you think the foreign woman's gonna do when you get dementia? What is the foreign woman gonna do when you you got dementia?
Look, if I find a Filipino woman attractive, right? But I'm not like smitten with them like I am with other like.
Forget that. What are you gonna do?
Let me explain.
Don't say the foreign wife. Just
I'm explaining.
Whatever she is.
Let me explain to you. If I'm in the Philippines and I'm 70 years old and my brain is starting to go, at that point, like, yeah, I wouldn't care. Like, I just lived my life. Like, I was with a baddie for my last years of my life. There are niggas here that are 60 and their wife don't even touch them.
Like, we're not talking about, you talking about baddies and stuff. Listen, this is that man's wife, okay? And we're going to play the story. You might already know it. This that man wife. That woman left. That woman took them kids. You see what he's doing? He's buying her cars.
He's not an angel either. I'm aware of him. He's
no,
not a
look, bro. He's a human being. They both are.
He's an a-hole. So
she took the kids and went back to the Philippines. He had to pay for that. And he's also got to pay for her over there.
But see, that's the stupid thing. I wouldn't have.
In addition to pay his own bills, in addition, if he decides to deal with another woman, he got to pay for that.
This dude let me explain something to you. This dude is.
You know what, bro? You know what? You know what? We'll get to him later, but right now we're talking about his wife took the kids and went back.
Yes, I'm explaining to you why.
I don't want to hear that, Isaiah. I saw that. You believe that? Okay, I don't believe that.
It's because the dude is not a good. He's not a good dude.
How would you know? You married to him?
I've watched his TikToks and people reviewed his stuff. He's like an Anton. He brags about how much money he got. Talk about, I got this 10 story house and whoop-de-whoop, this, that, and the third. No, but he doesn't come across as
is he married to a foreign woman?
He is, but he's
okay, what's the point? You're bringing up stuff that we're not even talking about that stuff. We got a man who's married to a foreign woman. We got a man who's went out, he's bought her a car. He bought her a 2009 family van. I mean, he's making a big deal about it. Cost him $7,000.
That's a drop in the bucket, man. Like, that's
for who?
For him. That's not like ain't gonna break him. 7 bands. That's not gonna break
him. We never said it was gonna break him, but he bought his wife a car. She can't even drive. So she comes to Hawaii. She's with him. Wait a minute, she's with him. They're married. She can't drive.
Let me tell you something.
Wait a minute. They got 3 kids. So she can't drive. So he's got to take her everywhere. Now,
my brother, let me explain something.
He's teaching her how to drive. That takes time. Right. And we're going to get into that too, because I don't know. Look, brother,
you're not letting me finish.
Because you're introducing things that we will get into later.
Let me tell you something. We have to factor
later, brother. We're trying to do it.
Please, let me say one thing.
Isaiah. Can I say one thing?
Hold on 1 sec. Let me just say this.
Hey, Platinum, what's up? I want to say shout to Platinum.
Hold on. I'm gonna say one thing and I'm gonna be done. He's living in Hawaii, right? Hawaii is. You see how California is expensive? Hawaii is twice as expensive as California. A gallon of milk over there costs $10 to $15.
So what? That's where he
lives.
What
I'm saying is he can afford to do this. He's more than likely a multi-millionaire. This is not.
I don't know how much money he's got, but at the end of the day, his woman took his kids back to the Philippines.
Yes,
and over here, and people like you, Azrael, you one of the main people. You guys never tell that side of the passport movement.
But he's stupid because I would have never.
You don't want to tell that part of it. That man is bent over backwards trying to please his wife.
Platt, we never say.
Isaiah.
She took her kids. She took his children. He's in his 50s. She took his children to the Philippines. So he ain't got no kids. The man want a family. His kids gone and his wife's gone. He's back on the market by himself. He got to pay for that. He has to take care of that woman.
He was dumb enough to bring her back to the States.
Say one thing to you, Isaiah. When you travel the country, right? What color skin you are, Isaiah?
As a black.
You guys come up here, Brooklyn.
She's a Philippine.
You know, she's a Filipino. That's his wife.
I was in DR. I fell in love with the Dominican woman. She told me she loved me. She said work in the bar. I respect it. It's the true story.
Nigga, you said a bar? Okay, that's it. That's it. Once you said a bar, I knew. You don't have to explain anything else to me.
Listen, Isaiah. You gotta listen. Listen, Isaiah. I didn't know that. Remember that I don't speak Spanish. Every black passport brother goes to this country.
I don't think they speak Spanish either. You say he was in the DR.
I speak Portuguese, and if you
Isaiah, you got to listen. Isaiah, listen. I'm explaining the story after me. I don't speak Spanish, so these brothers going to the Dominican Republic. Do you speak Spanish? I don't. If you speak Spanish, they got connection with their people. Remember, when black people came to America, what did they do?
We
They
gotta stay on,
disowned the
we
culture.
gotta stay on topic.
Listen, King
You
of
guys
Brooklyn.
love to do
Okay,
that, man.
I'm still on topic. I'm
We're
still on
talking
topic.
about,
Now,
we're
Azrael, not
talking about
Isaiah.
our foreign women.
Isaiah,
You know what, bro? You know what?
foreign women, you a black man.
The
They don't
question is,
listen
are
to me.
foreign women better? The question is, are foreign women
Hell
better?
no. It's the same as American women. Isaiah, let me say one thing. So I got the DR. I don't speak
My name
Spanish.
is Azrael, not
Foreign women are much
Azrael,
better
okay,
than
whatever,
American
go
women.
there, bro, whatever. Okay, besides the
By
point, you
far.
go
I'm
overseas.
calling you
Okay,
Isaiah.
you know what, bro? We can't do. Everybody can't talk at the same time, man. And Azrael, we will get to your conversation about him. You will get to that. You don't need to read the last page of a book right now. We'll get to the last page, brother. If it's all right with you. And Brooklyn, I mean, I don't know what Brooklyn. The only thing you need to answer, you say foreign women are not better. Okay.
They're not better. Let them fool you. It's a myth. It's a myth. You got to get the older ones who mature. These brothers, these passports going around, they look for the wholesome, good women, blah, blah, blah. They good women. So I thought she was a good woman. She worked in the bar. But get back to the point. I don't look for no mangoes, what everyone through. She was a good woman. She fell in love with me. What I'm trying to tell y'all, brothers, the passport brother, what's wrong with American women? It's the same thing. The Philippine women, it's the same thing. Oh, they attitude. They got very temper attitude. Worse than the black women. You go around telling me you look for these women. You know what? If you got a problem with yourself, you can't get a woman in America. There's a lot of beautiful black women, all color women in America.
Let me know when you're done
Listen,
talking.
what's wrong with American women? What's wrong with American women? They good women out there.
Ask Yoga that. Ask Yoga. What's up, Yoga?
Hey, what's going on? The women women are much better. Yeah, women are much better outside of the Western world on average for a family and for a nuclear traditional family. So I'm gonna put it in that. I'm gonna put it in that aspect. So if you,
what about the white guy?
Say that again.
What about the guy that we see on the screen? What about him? He's the perfect example of a man. He's in his 50s. He marries a 25-year-old woman. They get 3 kids, or I think one of the kids not even his. She got 3 kids. He gave her 2. He's got a really nice car. He's got a nice place to live. He's got to teach her how to drive. He's got to watch her put on runway, for attention. And who does she know there? So he's her only friend until, and he's doing everything he can to try to please this woman. And look at what happened to him. That's what I'm saying. That woman took them kids and she went back to the Philippines. And if you know U.S. law, he's got to pay for that. It ain't like she left and no, he's still responsible for her upkeep. That's his wife. And
he allowed her to take the kids back to the Philippines, because if he brought her, just from what I know from a legal standpoint, if he brought her and they got married here in the U.S., she can't legally take the kids away from him and go back to the Philippines. He would have to okay that in some type of way.
Okay. If that was, I think she can do it. That's why she did it. And she's filing for a divorce, and all this, you can't get a divorce in the Philippines. She's finna get one. And all of, when you break it down, the money he had allotted for this, because he got the family, he got the young kids. His kid's like 4 or 5 years old. He's 50. What is he gonna do? I mean, he wants to spend the next 25 years raising his kids. What's wrong with that? He got a woman, she's 25. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Why aren't you happy, though? I'm saying, and my point is this: all the guys who say, are foreign women better? This man's saying, why aren't you happy? What do you want me to do? And she still left him.
Oh, you saying that the white guy in the video?
The white guy is bending over backwards.
Well, I'm not saying foreign women are better than American women based off of how they responded to the man. Anybody can go. This man, I don't know what he did who he is. So if you know, I'm not basing saying the taking one situation with an older white guy. I don't know what this older white guy into. I don't know what he is. I don't judge that off a white man because white men control the planet, and I see them losing here in America. So I don't think white men are alpha. I see them getting divorced here in America since I was a little boy, and I used to say, well, how they got us in slavery, and they losing with their own women. So I don't base it off of what the white guys go and do because they print the money, they run all the banks, and they still get divorced. So that's not a measuring stick for me. But
Yoga.
Yeah,
I'm listening, Yoga, but we really, you know, it's still a man and a woman, a foreign woman and a man, and that's all. And I'm saying we're basing it on that. Yeah, you could go dig through.
Well, hold on. You cut me off. Let me finish.
Yoga, you talking nonsense. No white man control. Listen, Yoga, he was a
hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I'm a bag out of this conversation with both of y'all. This scene of ignorant. You calling saying you're attacking me and this and that. I'm just talking regular on this. I'm gonna let y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all go. Both of y'all got me and your phone. I don't want y'all attacking me. I'm a bag out. Peace, brothers. All right, peace out. No name call me. Peace.
There you go, man. Down goes Yoga.
Yoga, he was a sim. Yoga go on a plan or something. The white man, he was a sim like I was a sim. I went to DR, I was a sim. He was weak. They don't like men like that. They
Can you let me talk? Can I talk now, please? Because you've been talking a lot. My name is.
I ain't talking a lot because you a sim too.
I'm a simp, bro. I'm not the one that was out here falling in love with women in the club.
But I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Green.
My first time in DR.
You're green. You don't even speak Spanish. I speak. Eu falo português. I speak Portuguese, my dude. Like I've done my research. I can go to Brazil right now and be fine. I've been learning Portuguese for at least good 6 months. I can have a conversation with people. All right. Você pode falar português. All right.
Okay, beside all that point, beside that point, I'm gonna say one question to you and stuff. Listen to me. When you go overseas as a black man, what color skin, you would never fit in when it comes to America.
That's you.
Let me talk. You intelligent. When you come to
point, Ezreal, let me make his point.
When you come to America, the white tee, they're gonna look at the white tee more than you. You less than the white tee. Yoga say the white man ruled the world. That's not true. The Philippines, they love whiteness. He's a black man. They want their citizenship. They want their green card to come to America, brother. You a black man. You a target. Now, I didn't know she worked at the bar, but the family liked me. I didn't know. I don't speak Spanish. When you speak Spanish, that's a powerful thing.
How do you know the family like? How did you know the family like you if you don't even speak Spanish?
I hung out with the family. Me and the mom was cool. The family liked it, but number one,
but you don't even speak the language. How do you know they like you?
Thank you. I don't speak their language. So when black people,
so they don't put that on me because I speak.
No, let me talk.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. Look, and you guys have done this to me before. Listen, you guys focus on the man's race. It's a white dude. Okay. What about it? He's still married to a foreign woman.
But
I'm saying I saw Yoga ran off. You niggas got to get off of that, man. I mean, that shit crazy, man. The man's still married to a foreign woman, and he's catching holy hell. And that's my whole point. Because I'm trying to show some of these guys, maybe I'll save a guy. Maybe he won't wind up like Floyd. I'm trying to show these guys that you guys think it's a guarantee. It's not. Just because you get a foreign wife, that don't mean it's going to work. You'll get a divorce from her.
Listen, most of these niggas out here, like this dude, King Brooklyn, and this white dude probably even speak Tagalog, which is the Filipino language.
He does.
You don't know. I'm not sure.
I've seen him do it. He was talking to his wife.
This nigga. No, I'm talking about in the Philippine language, Tagalog. Was he speaking Tagalog?
Tagalog. I mean, something like that.
Yes.
Taloga or whatever. I don't know. You're right.
Yeah.
How about we go with your thing? Tagalog. I'll tell you this. It's not that. I don't know what it is, but it ain't no damn Tagalog.
If I'm gonna get a woman overseas,
it's like Tagalog or some shit like
that. If I'm gonna get a woman overseas, I'm gonna make sure she knows little to no English, and I know and I would know her language.
And this is where we get into being ridiculous. You know what, brother? You know what? This is.
I would. I'm serious. Like I wouldn't.
You don't want a woman. You don't want no woman.
No, I would learn her.
You don't
language.
want a woman. No, you don't.
I would rather her learn her
what
language.
What kind of statement is that to make? I don't want her to know shit.
I didn't
Come
say.
on,
I didn't
man.
say.
You guys are ridiculous.
I
man.
said I would prefer her not to know like English as because
you want to meet the parents?
Yeah, of course. But what
no,
I'm saying is,
no, you don't.
I'd rather.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. When you deal with them foreign women, listen to me, brother. When you deal with them foreign women, you gotta deal with the parents. It's hard when you're a black man. Deal with the parents. They want to make you be perfect. You're not perfect. You gotta be extra special, brother, to deal with them. And it ain't special. Black women are nurses, doctor, police officer. The reason why they're single, they don't want no pookies and Ray destroy their career.
Why don't you marry
Brooklyn? What we got to do? Hold up, we got to because we got to finish this thing right here.
That nigga on the spectrum, man. Shit.
Go ahead, truth teller.
Good God.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I wanted to say this.
Sorry, go ahead, Platt. I'm in the middle, so I'll be right there.
I'm gonna say this. This is what I meant to say, Platt. I didn't say I didn't want her to know anything. I just said if I'm gonna find a wife, I'm gonna make sure that she's not. What I'm trying to say is that she's not fully westernized, right?
They're all they all like that.
No, they're not.
Yes, they do. This woman right here, she came to Hawaii. She's to a certain degree. She's young. She's probably got an Instagram.
She's too westernized.
You know what, bro? The women that you're talking about, you want to date her mom. Those women that you're talking about don't exist. Those women are like in their 80s now, man. The type of women you're talking about, these young women are westernized because of social media. They're going to know about the country. They're going to know about.
But it's different levels of social media. The women in other countries not obsessed with social media as they are here.
Oh, they're obsessed. They like likes and they got pages. Philippines got.
You can meet. Let me tell you something about.
Look, man, you doing the right thing. You learning the language. You're smart. I think. Listen, I appreciate that, Platt. I think you're going to find what you're looking for, young man. I think you're going to be very happy. Right. So I'm not even saying trying to deter you from your journey. I'm saying that the niggas here be lying to these niggas. About
do I lie to people? I keep it 100 though. I don't tell niggas to go there, meet a girl from a bar and be like, oh, meet her family and they're gonna like you. I tell niggas to learn the language. I always say that. I got a bunch of books here. I've showed my books. You've seen me when I posted my stuff on Instagram. I don't be telling niggas to go to a club in Sasua. I don't even go to the DR like that.
What 99% of the guys here do is they go to the DR somewhere like that, and they do have good intentions. They know a little bit of the language.
They don't. I'm gonna tell you.
Hold up. They do have good intentions. They know a little bit of the language, and they do try to interact with the more higher women, right? The more accomplished women. They do. They try to deal with the women who have decent jobs. They try to deal with the women who are on a certain level. They fail miserably. And guess what that means? Down to the red light district, down to the bar. And they're gonna fleece them. They're gonna fleece them. They know that. They know they're gonna wind up coming down there anyhow. You got a couple of days left. Drinky, all of that. Yeah. So they wind up worse off. That's what I'm saying. Look, my thing is this: go get you a foreign woman if that's what you want.
Let me ask you a question.
Talking about passport. Go get you a foreign woman. What's
all
up?
Right, let's say people look at this stream, right? And they see me and they see King of Brooklyn. Do you think they're gonna make a difference from a nigga that says, oh, I met her family and they like me, but we don't speak the same language? Or they're
not going to like you never fit in.
Please,
you're never going to fit in because you're not their people.
Stop interrupting me. Let me finish.
Okay.
Right? There's a difference. If me and King in Brooklyn go to Brazil, we're gonna have different outcomes and different experiences. And that's because I speak the language and I know the culture, and I have friends that are there that are both Brazilian, and American. He's gonna go there trying to speak to a woman, and they're gonna see, oh, you're just a typical gringo that don't know the language. Let me see if I can finesse him. Me and him are not the same. I put in work. I've been learning multiple languages for a couple of years now. I just stopped learning Japanese right after I came back from Tokyo. If I wanted to, I could pick it up again. By the time I come back from Rio in March, I'm gonna start learning French. Like I'm not.
You know,
I'm not,
Platinum.
I'm
He
not
he
one
made
of,
a good
brother,
point. He made
I'm
a
not
good
one
point,
of, let me
Platinum.
just say this.
No,
I'm not one
I'll
of
give
you
you credit.
niggas. I'm not one of. I'm not the typical just
No, I'm
gringo
I'm
English
giving you
gringo.
credit. I'm giving you credit. Listen to me. I'm giving you credit what you're saying. I'm giving you credit what you're saying. Listen, Platinum. He speak the language. That give him a plus. But we don't speak the language. They disrespect us and pretend he's right, Platinum. He speak the language. That's how he survived. I don't speak the language there. So they always go back to their people. He would survive, Platinum, because he speak the
You know,
language.
okay, brother. I speak English, and I'm not respected. I speak the language in America right now.
Let me ask you guys a question.
That's what I'm saying. The brother speaking, I'm giving him credit.
You know what, bro? You know
Platinum.
what, brother? You got to calm down, brother. Look, we got to look. Let's all just stop and let's finish this video right here. We ain't got much longer to go. Hold on.
And learning how to drive. Again, me. The fights we have in the car when I'm teaching her how to drive.
Hear that?
You know, I start off the
He's a
driving lesson
simp.
saying to myself, I am going to keep my cool.
No. That's telling me. See, you guys, the person that you guys are ignoring. So you niggas see her, right? You see her, she's young, right? And you think that she's not capable of these things, man. You got your fucking mind. That woman's got a mean streak on her, man.
He wasn't poking her right. He wasn't poking her right. He's
Come
old.
on, bro. You know what, man? We can't do this, man. This thing, fuck out of here with that dumb shit. Listen, she's got a mean streak on her. He got to deal with that. Like he said, she gets mad. She can't drive. She don't like being corrected. Like, oh, don't you tell me that? You know, she don't like it. He don't want to upset her.
Somebody say you need to take a Xanax.
And you know what, Platinum? The brother was right what he
Brooklyn,
said.
why
I'm not
don't you
mad with the
just
brother.
wait? Can you just wait, man?
That nigga on speed.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Yeah, now look, I think the dude's making perfect sense. This is his woman. She's 25. He's in his 50s. Look at his nice car. He's doing everything for this woman. And this is the appreciation? You take the kids and go back to the Philippines?
Well, the way it works
They
today
don't
is
care.
they watch the kids while you get to go out. We just don't have the luxury. But you know, there's that old gripe men have that their girls get dressed up and look hot when they go out with their girlfriends, and then they wear sweatpants when they go out with their guy.
I'm not like that.
I know you're not.
Hey guys, check it out here. It's
He's
confession
a
time
simp.
again, similar to the 5 things I did to disrespect my Filipino mother and father-in-law. This is the major way that I have been failing my wife since she's arrived in Hawaii. And as you know, Jayan in Hawaii is from the Philippines, came here on a K-1 visas, got her green card, all that. This is how I've been failing her. Just go back to my last post where you see that I bought her a Toyota Sienna, a surprise one. She had no idea I was doing it. In fact, she's in surgery when I'm running around town with the kids purchasing this car, and got delivered last night, and she was already asleep. So she doesn't even, as I'm videoing this, she doesn't even know that she has a car. I got accused, and I get accused a lot online, of being controlling, manipulative, even abusive to my young immigrant wife, right? I'm a control freak. I'm a financial abuser, everything else. You know what? I'm going to own that in this one specific regard, and that is when it comes to vehicles. Okay? We have 3 kids. I am the only one in this household that can drive and can't go out to the grocery store. She can't go, well.
And see, I don't think those are all 3 of his kids. You got audio noise or something, Hutch. I don't think all 3 of those are his kids. So he got him a young woman, but she had a baby. He got him a baby mom.
Plat, let me tell you something. You know, I'm highly considering moving to Rio by the end of this year.
Go ahead, man. You should go.
And when I leave, I'm gonna try to leave. I'm gonna stay there for at least 2 years before I ever come back. I genuinely don't. If I meet someone, I would just do everything in my power to make enough money to take care of a family, where we live like an upper middle class life.
and
I would never come back to America.
And if you don't make that woman, and that's my whole point. Because
I would never come back to America.
You're the provider. You're the protector. It's off your money. If you don't make that woman happy, she's going to leave you. And niggas are not honest with these guys here. They lie to these guys, and I'm telling them the truth. And I'm saying this white dude right here, it could be anybody. And I'm saying this dude is really trying he's trying, but she's not happy, and she's not happy because of him.
Look what the great Predator said. He said, "Pick better and stay there." That's all you got to do. That's all you. We're not telling you that every single woman there gonna be perfect. The reason why I say you stay there is because
who's better? Did you answer the question? Who's better, foreign women or American women?
I would say foreign if they stay there. Yes, if you stay there, yes. You know why? Because when you in her country, she's gonna be around her family, and her family gonna keep her in check. It's not just you that can keep her in check. It has to be her parents. It has to be her mom, her dad, her grandmother. Like, she can't be getting away with bullshit when she could do all the BS that she wants because there's no one to check her in the States.
You're not gonna be able to check her. See,
Yeah.
you niggas y'all get online and y'all run your mouth.
Crazy.
She gonna wind up she gonna check you in a jailhouse.
Yeah. Or she gonna have her family check you. Listen.
They have other people reach out to that woman is in America, right? There are other Filipino citizens in America. And you do anything to her, they're gonna find out you did it. You'll be held accountable. Now, as far as a bad marriage is a bad marriage, right? But you don't want your marriage to be bad. So I see this dude, and I agree. Well, okay, he's a simp. He's trying too hard, but that's, to me,
he's a simp.
Well, to me, what is he? He's trying to make her happy, man. He wants to be with her. She's 25.
He was just like me.
I don't know. Listen, I tell you what, I've been listening for a while. I ain't hear not one of y'all niggas say nothing about her.
I'll tell you about. I got the plan. She was a Philippine woman.
Hold up, man.
I tell you about the way she talking. She don't want the man. He got money. She don't want the man. She's from the bar. He met her, fall in love like me. I was a simp in DR. He bound me and me.
She's not from the bar. She's not a bar.
No, he met her in Hawaii. What are y'all talking about?
She's not from a bar.
Right.
So at the end of the day, he met her in Hawaii. She's a Filipino citizen. She's a foreign woman. They're married. Right. He's 50. She's 25. She probably had a kid. Maybe he's given her 2, and he's trying to make her happy. And they're on TikTok as a couple, and they read the comments, and he's trying his best. I see a guy who's trying. I don't see a guy who's dismissive. And this is what you guys are saying.
Yeah,
he should be dismissive and don't care, and that's not gonna work with her.
Where's
it's
Hawaii?
Weird because y'all it's in Hawaii. But hold on, y'all are making fun of the good guy for being a good guy.
He's not a good guy. If you watch his TikTok, he's an a-hole. I'm telling you, I watched.
But he is a good guy because he's taking care of his wife and going beyond the limits to do so.
See, now this is where y'all being hypocritical because y'all always say.
How's that hypocritical? I'm pointing out that y'all niggas just been criticizing a nigga for doing a good thing.
Can you explain?
My man, you've been talking the whole time, man.
Can you let me explain? You asked me a question, and then when I'm about to respond, you say I'm talking the whole time.
Okay, my fault. Go ahead.
Okay. The reason I'm saying you guys are being hypocritical because you're always saying, "Oh, you can't. Money is not everything. You can't unlame. Money doesn't unlame a lame." The dude is like an Anton, just white. I'm telling you, he leads with his money.
So what?
Well,
so what if he does?
But I'm saying, look at who he's doing.
He's trying to buy love. He's trying to buy love.
Okay.
That's not buying love. Y'all are weird. I could tell y'all niggas never dated international chicks, man.
Yeah, hold up. Just let's not insult anybody. Look.
I'm sorry, Play. You right.
The guy is trying. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna blame the guy for trying to save his marriage. What do you guys want from women? There's a woman, man. You can look at this stuff. I haven't seen a lot of his TikTok, but you can look at the few things the man's trying to make his woman happy. What am I supposed to say? Hey man, don't do that.
So let me get this straight.
He said, I'm trying to teach. He said,
I'm trying out of all people.
I'm trying to teach her how to drive, and I get her upset. That upsets me because I don't want to get her upset. But you missed, hey, don't drive through that light. Don't do this. And then she's got a mean streak. She lets him know, you know. And that's what I'm saying.
He's a controlling freak.
He's a what?
Yeah, that don't even make sense. This guy.
No, I say shit like that. She's timid. She's timid. He's timid. They both controlling. She can't control him. He's not fit to be.
What are you talking about?
You got to let us finish, Brooklyn, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Man. Yeah, thank you, man. Okay, look. She got her mean streak. Now, do you guys see it? No, but it's there. And I don't know why you guys think women can't be mean. She got a mean streak, man. If he does something she don't like, she gonna tell him about it. They're trying to learn how to drive. You say, hey, you guys had to learn how to drive, right? They said, don't run through that. You ran through that stop sign. You know, she probably gets upset at that. Blames him. Don't hit the brake so hard. Probably gets mad at him. You see what he's saying? No, hold up. Let's go.
There you go. See, I'm being evil already. Thinking the only reason she needs to drive is to go to the grocery store. Maybe she wants to go to the beach. Maybe she wants to go hang with her friends. You know, her other Filipino friends here in Hawaii under the same conditions. You know, married to an American guy. They don't have cars either. It seems to be too common, and it's been too common in our relationship, and I just decided to fix that. Jayanne needs her independence. I need my independence. I'm the only one who can go to Costco. If something happens to me, she's stuck in the house. That's not because I want to keep her barefoot and pregnant. That's just because, well, cars are expensive. She doesn't have a driver's license. Learning how to drive is hard. Yada, yada, yada. Reasons, right? Yesterday I said, F all the reasons. My 40-year-old Vanagon, which I love and I can maintain and I can handle a breakdown, was giving us major problems yesterday as we're hauling back and forth to East Oahu and West Oahu to drop off our baby infant to one of her friends to watch for the days. You know, if anything, if my van broke down, and it has many times before, I can call my tow guy and wait 2 hours for him to come and get me, but I can't do that with 3 toddlers in the car, a hurting mom from surgery. So I
think her mom's there. He's taking care of her mom while she recovers from surgery, and 3 kids, and he's the only person with a car.
When we started the road trip, I made a prayer. I said, dear God, if you get me through the day with no breakdowns, I will buy a backup vehicle, a good one. Well, long story short, Volkswagen didn't break down, and I did go and do a one-day deal to pick up a Toyota Sienna that's going to be Jayanne's car, registered in her name, everything. It's sweet. It's a great ride. It looks great. It runs great. And now there's no excuses either on her part. She's got to learn how to drive. She's got her learner's permit. It's right here.
Wow.
One of our tenants is also a Filipino gal from the same part of town as her. And I talked to her yesterday, and she said, I'll teach Ann how to drive. And I said, thank you, please, because here's the big roadblock to Ann learning how to drive. Again, me. The fights we have in the car when I'm teaching her how to drive. You know, I start off the driving lesson saying to myself, I am going to keep my cool. I am not going to criticize. I'm not going to. And then within like 2 blocks, it turns into a shouting match. Use your blinker. Stop on the line, you know. And she's just like, you're pressuring me. We need to get past all that bullshit and get on track with life. Jayanne's going to use her new car, learn how to drive, get her driver's license, and gain that independence. Y'all criticize me for holding back on her from. Okay? Thanks. Bye.
And
yeah, look at the car. Look at it.
Here it is.
What it was, she's 57 years old, and she's 25. She's young. She's young. She went through young stuff. He's an old man. He probably watched San for something. Right? He probably watched Good Times. No.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, I'm
That's
listening.
that's a van. They got 3 small kids, and that's a white guy. He's not trying to. She ain't trying to flex or nothing. Um, and that's what he bought. He bought a 2009 van. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I would have done. I mean, damn, I could have done a little bit better than that, man. You know, with your 3 small kids.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would have. She'd got an SUV for me, but
130,000 miles.
oh no, Platt. That's what he said.
Yeah, no, it's right there on the. It's right here.
Oh wow.
It's right there on it. If you look at the screen, you'll see it. It's right there on the screen.
I just got my daughter a car. I would never put her in a vehicle with 130,000 miles on it. That's crazy. But it's a Toyota, y'all. So keep that in mind. That's not too bad for a Toyota.
Everything works on it. Everything works. It's
Why would you
perfect.
give
She's gonna love
a
it.
new driver a
What do you guys
brand
think?
new car though? Like,
Because your children are in the car.
no, it's still a sturdy car. You could probably run it for another 100,000 miles.
Okay, good. You're right. You from that standpoint, you're probably right. It's just something I wouldn't have bought.
And
Can I ask you a question?
You know what it probably
You
was
an older
too?
man. Would you date a 25-year-old woman and you know she got 25-year-old problems? I'm
You don't
asking
want
you
me
a
to answer
question.
that. No, you don't. You want me to answer that question.
Ask that question. She's 25 years
I'm
old.
tired of these YouTube niggas running around here. You know, they ain't gonna do it but get upset. I ain't gonna answer that question. They ain't gonna do it but get in their fields.
She's 25 years old. She's still as a baby there.
That's a grown ass woman. 25.
Oh my goodness! Dude. You said a baby? You said a baby?
No,
He
she's
said
25.
does have
Her
a baby.
mind.
Yeah, she
No,
has
her
a baby.
mind.
No, what? Are you kidding me?
No, she's
Man,
Oh,
y'all
you're
25
saying
years
her
old.
mind?
Y'all gotta stop.
Nigga,
Y'all gotta stop.
He's
Y'all gotta stop.
he's sisterhood. He's sisterhood. I'm sorry, my man. You
y'all
really
gotta
gonna say
stop.
that out loud?
No, listen
That
to me,
she's
listen to me. Let me talk. She's 25 years old. She think young. He's older. He 50. He probably watched George Jefferson. He probably watched Gunsmoke with Clint Eastwood. He's an old man. He think old. He got his way.
Why do you think
He's not that old. My mother watched Gunsmoke. That's a different generation, player.
Yeah, we gotta go forward. You know,
anyway,
but
bro.
that's his wife. She's a Filipino
She's
citizen.
25 years old. She's a young
They got-
girl. She's 25 years old.
That's his wife.
She's
That's his
25. She's
it's legally,
And she's an adult.
legally,
I don't know.
he's legally
Yeah,
married to his wife. What the fuck, man? What is
yeah.
wrong
What are you
with
talking about?
Hey,
you
look,
niggas,
do
man?
you
Y'all don't
know-
even live in the same world. Y'all some plantation class slave niggas.
You ain't lying, Platt.
Grown, and
Yeah.
that's a white man. They do that all the time. Should we-
All the
totally-
time.
I totally blanked that. Yeah, he married. His woman is 25 years. Dion's woman is like 20 years younger.
Dude, do you know when high risk pregnancies are for women? 30.
But they still
he don't care,
young,
man.
brother.
So
He don't
25
care.
is halfway through her prime birthing years, dude. She's almost done. She got 5 more years, bro.
And he got.
No, I'm saying, no. I'm saying what I'm telling you is like you talking about she's young. I was like, dude, once she hits about 30, 35, man, any kid she have is high risk, bro. So she has to start.
She's
Women have
still
to start
young,
young.
brother. I'm 57 years old. I can't date a 25 years old.
Hutch. He's 50. They got 3. And as I understand it, she's pregnant again, so she's got 4. He's 50. What does he want? 10 kids?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm trying to explain to
doing
him
what-
that 20
Everything
just hear me out.
wants-
Hear me out. Just hear what I'm
Everything
saying.
he wants from this woman, he's receiving. I don't get what do you
No,
even? Why would you
you're
bring that up?
misunderstanding.
He's not talking about. He was arguing against the fact that the other dude said she's young at 25.
She's not.
That's what he's.
She's not.
That's what he's arguing against. Right? She's not
Because
young.
you
at
have
25.
to start having.
She's still
children
young.
in
Her
that-
mind
in-
is young. She's
not.
25 years old. She don't watch Sanford Son. She don't watch Good Time, Gunsmoke.
Okay.
She want to party. She's 25 and like partying. 25 years old, like the party. I'm asking you, Platy, will you think a 25-year-old woman and you watching Sanford and Son? She want to watch Nicki Minaj. They want
watching
Instagram
Sanford and
shaking their
Son?
booty. I'm
watching
old.
Sanford and
I don't want a 25-year-old. I want
don't-
a
Why would
How old is it?
Why would I go and marry a Filipino woman and then drag her in front of Sanford and Son reruns.
I don't. Wait. So I do want to ask you a question, player. What's mature? What's the age of a mature woman?
Mature age when they 30 years old, they feel alive
Oh,
and they
Jesus
joy
Christ.
life. I'm not dating no
Okay.
25-year-old woman
Okay.
who like to party and
Okay, you're
my
not.
girl like to party all.
Yeah, we gotta get because they said they're telling me to drop you, man. You
That
keep
nigga's a
interrupting.
cokehead, bro. I'm convinced. That nigga's on something.
I
Yeah.
don't get
This
it.
nigga started singing Eddie Murphy. Like, come
If this car right here, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. If she can't drive, you know, I would have questions about because you need about a good year to really learn how to drive, man. Just because you got your license, that don't mean you can drive. You passed the test, but that don't mean you can drive. I know that from experience. When I got my license, I couldn't drive at all.
Hey, the
I
biggest
took the
thing.
test though, and I was able to go through that little thing. But when it came going up the streets and making turns, left turns, right turns, waiting for the light to change, I had to learn all of that, man, the hard way.
The biggest thing it shows to me though is that people got a misperception of what Brad is doing. So they think he rich. He just said he had a 40-year-old van that's breaking down all the time, and then he bought his chick this, and she can't even drive.
Yeah, she didn't pick well.
Brad is a pookie, dog.
Can I say this?
Yeah,
Can I say this?
he is.
I'm not defending him. I'm not defending him, but let me say this. If you live in Hawaii and your wife doesn't work, you're more than likely making good money. You're probably making at least $250,000. I'm telling you this right now. Over there in Hawaii, like a gallon of milk is like $10 to $15.
Okay, I mean, and what? That's
not
the
quite that
wife, and he lives on a budget. So if you married, and then that's a white dude, he probably don't really do stuff like that. He probably walks around in some $15 shoes and stuff like that. He got plenty. He like Tom Cruise. He got plenty of money, but he just don't do stuff like that. He's not going. He got him a deal. That's what he's looking at. Hey man, I got a nice car for $7,000. Yeah, he could have went down there and bought him some expensive stuff, but he don't want to do that. Here, hold on. Let's keep going. Where's my sound at? I can't believe that. No sound here. Right here, he was saying he ain't gonna divorce his wife. Right here. Oh man, I got it. Okay. I know what I gotta go get this thing again. Oh, guess what? We're gonna go ahead. Now go ahead, Azriel. You can talk now. Go ahead. All you guys. Don't argue though.
Hey,
Okay, I'll go after whoever's talking. I'll go after you because I have to address some things, but go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was listening to what they were saying about, this dude going out of the country and finding a chick and, saying that foreign women are better. And my thing is that, man, listen, it doesn't matter where the woman's from. If she's a trash ass chick, she's gonna be trash no matter where she's from, bro. You know what I'm saying? If she's a good woman, she's gonna be good from wherever she's from.
That is true. That is true. But let me tell you where.
Thank you.
Who has the most trash woman out of all countries?
Dude, hey, no. Hey, look. You know what I'm gonna say though? If I go to a foreign country and these women is selling box every time I land on the port, I can't say that I see it exactly the same way. When I go outside here, I mean, there's a lot of box selling going everywhere nowadays. But
yeah, I hate when people bring that point up. We act like just because women are not out on a stroll every corner and that America doesn't have a abundance of brothels, like women out here are not selling it like they do in third world countries.
Well,
they do it different. They just do it differently. They do it
differently, but
women are out here with Cash App in their bio.
But what I'm saying is that
what I'm saying
is that the percentages are probably about the same, though. Really.
Yeah, it really is. I don't know why niggas think they could go to another country and land a winner.
If that is true, then if that is true, why is it if if the woman selling box is the same in the first world and third in America as it is in third world countries, there isn't that an indictment on those women because you live in a first world country. It's not like you don't have to sell box. You can actually get a job. You can go to
No,
school.
I don't know what
I
reality
think
you live in.
I
You
think that
hold on. He I don't know what reality he's talking in. There is no country on this planet, no matter how rich they are, that doesn't have a poor class.
No,
First
I
and foremost.
I don't think
no,
he's saying
but
that.
we're
I don't
not.
think he's saying
But
that.
these women are
Second.
these women are not selling box
Second.
because these women are
Second.
not.
You're
No,
not.
no.
Hold
Don't
on. Let me
disrespect.
finish
Don't
because
disrespect.
They selling
I've
box.
traveled.
They selling
Hold
box.
on. I've traveled my whole life, multiple countries. I've dated women, and I'm married to a woman who's not from the United States. I
Okay.
know what these chicks is out here doing. They are no different than the chicks in this country. I
Thank
don't know
you.
why y'all niggas think they are, but they're not. Because
Okay.
you know why? You know why? Because there's always somebody trying to live better. Honestly, they're
So
going to
why
be worse
why
because
aren't
they
those?
live worse.
So let me ask you a question.
You you
Why
can't
aren't
go to a third. Hold on, listen to the logic. You think you can go to a third, a third what you call it country and think that you have a better population of women? How you even think that?
so let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you.
Because he's
So
a fool. Because he's a
why
fool.
is
Because
it
he's a fool.
can you shut up, King of Brooklyn? God damn, bro. Let me respond back to him. Shit. What I was gonna say in response to you, if you're saying, oh, they're all the same, why is it that the obesity rate is different? And we live in a first world country where we have an abundance of gyms. Why is it that the obesity rates are bigger? Why is it that you have more women here saying they don't want to have
Because
family?
we have more access to food.
Yeah, exactly. Like we have
okay,
I don't
but
know
abundant
I
food.
don't know why
We
No,
have
you
no, no,
thought
no,
it was
abundant
no.
food.
Oh, but
complicated,
don't
but
we have more access? We have more access to gyms though, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, but they don't want to do that because
yeah,
we're
but
we're kind
is
of a
it in
lazy
the wait,
culture,
wait,
bro.
hold on. Let's not even go into the
This
lazy
dude,
culture thing. Just hear what you say. Let's hear what you're saying. The portions are bigger. You have more access to food everywhere. Why would
right.
you think they're not going to be obese? The hard
Because no,
work
no,
is
no, no,
going
no,
to
no, no,
is
no,
either
no,
is either
no,
hold on,
no.
hear me out. The hard work is either not eating or working
he
out
got the
after
next
you
thing.
eat.
He ain't listening.
And
Let me
then also on to add to that is our average job is sitting down in front of a computer, bro.
but you have the
Bing, bing, bing.
resources.
This dude is dumb. He's
You have
dumb. He's
more
dumb. He's
no, no,
slow.
no, hold on. You have more resources to go to the gym. You have access to more information on how to live a better dietary lifestyle.
Mhm.
So what's
So
the
so you
excuse?
think the women that say the average, say Floyd, right? Floyd, right? We Floyd. You say the women who would deal with a Floyd are better than American women?
That's a loaded question. You're trying to that's what we call in law leading the witness. What does Floyd
No, I didn't. I said, do you think the women that Floyd went to a lot of places, he dealt with women. We saw the videos. Do you think those women are the tip,
Floyd,
the tip of the spear in those countries?
Floyd don't count. Floyd got a baby mama that's here in Nebraska. Like Floyd don't count, man.
Why not?
Answer the question. Answer the
He
question.
was over there. He was over
Answer
there.
the question.
Them
was over-
dealing with
Are,
Floyd is irrelevant.
is the average man in America dealing with the top notch tip of the spear women?
No.
Okay, well, it's not. But see, I'm saying the way it's put out here that they think, okay, just go overseas and you're going to be able to get those types of women. I keep saying, man, the women.
I believe it's easier. I'm not saying that it's gonna be.
I don't think it's
like,
easier.
Hey, you know what?
No,
I think
I
is
believe it.
happening?
You know why it's easier? Because
No, it's not.
You can walk down.
I've been over there. I'm telling you, the top notch women.
I've been over there as
I didn't
myself.
say you couldn't get them. I said they're not easy to get.
Hey,
And you
easier.
wind up finding out that you got to spend just as much time
and
do
money.
all of it, just like you was dealing with America. Just like this guy, he got a Filipino wife in Hawaii. He's got a convertible. He's got a nice place. We have to give her credit. She gave him the kids, but she's running him ragged.
She's smart.
His mistake was bringing her back to. I would never come back to America. I plan on not coming back to America.
Hey, here's what I think is going on. If you want to, in my
there's
opinion,
nothing here in America for me. Go ahead.
I get you, bro. Hey, in my opinion, here is what's going on. When brothers go overseas, they are they're perceived as the top 10.
Who's got that thing going?
Why did you marry me?
Whose thing is going? Is that me? Okay, hold on, my fault. My fault. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That was my video playing, and I thought it was up here. Okay, there you go, Hutch. Could you start over?
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Platinum, this
to
dude
me,
just a fool to me.
You gotta shut, man. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, no. So when brothers leave the states and they go overseas, what I'm seeing is that they live like the top tier brothers that would here over there. So women are attracted to not necessarily who they are,
the type of women,
or personality, but for what they got and what they could provide and the access they could get.
You got to understand the women, man.
Can I be honest with you, Hutch?
There's another tier of women over there, man. That guys find out they're not. You can get them, but they're not
Hutch,
easy to get.
Let me say this to you, Hutch. I'm not gonna say that American women are ugly. I would never.
It didn't take long.
But I can never see myself like taking any American woman seriously from what I've experienced. I've been over to 20 countries.
Well, what about this brother right here?
You had a bad experience. You had a bad experience.
Here's another guy right here. Look at this guy. He's married to a Filipino wife. He's married to a foreign woman. She's threatening right now because she can't get what she wants. Go back to the Philippines. And remember, these are older men. Take his kid. What if this is your first family? What if you want to spend for year number 2, year number 3, that's a big deal to you. You've never had that. She's talking about, I'm gonna take your kid back to the Philippines. How you think that? And a man like that, the stress that causes. So how can you say with a straight face, they're better?
Don't women take kids here? Don't women go across
They
state?
go back to the Philippines?
No, but they leave the state and you still got to pay child support.
You do. You got to take care of the kid. But hold on. Watch this. Guy's warm and look. You see this? This man's frustrated.
It literally took 2 weeks from the day that she arrived for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized. She told me I couldn't go golfing today. And when I told her I'm going to go and I'm going to take the boy golfing, she told me she's moving back to the Philippines and taking the boy with her. Let this be a warning.
Them women require a lot of time, man.
He's a lick, man. I don't even like using that word.
You know what?
He's
Y'all,
a
you know
lick.
what? We can't do nothing if you guys gonna do that, man. I mean,
why do you keep attacking the victim? I mean, he's just been victimized. Why y'all keep attacking
the victim? Look how the wife looked in the camera. Like,
I mean, he is a victim. She took advantage of him.
What is he gonna do? Yeah, she's a victim, but I don't really.
What is he gonna do, Adriel? His wife looked at the camera, and what did it mean?
She's like, she don't give a rat's ass.
Man, you know what? You niggas is dreaming, brother. You living in a fantasy world. These men are actually in relationships with foreign women. You're making fun of them. You're making fun of them. They're actually they accepted the proposal, and the man and they have babies with these men. It's not like they're neglecting them. They have children with these women. They have a history with these women, and these women are saying, even with all of the history, I'm taking the kid going back home.
Platt, I would never bring a woman back to America, bro. I would never.
That ain't gonna stop her from leaving.
You think she would have stayed if she was in the Philippines?
If she leaves me, then she's gonna have to deal with just being in another in her own country by herself.
She went back there anyway.
You think that was hard? You saying it like that's not a better move for her. I don't know, y'all. It's like y'all don't realize what y'all saying.
Hold on. Let me explain why it's not a better move. Because if you leave and there's no proof of me doing any wrong to you, her family is gonna low key disown her.
Who are you to say you think they're not gonna side with their daughter? Are you insane?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're telling me that a patriarchal and more a more dominant patriarchal country is gonna side with the woman over
Yep.
over the
Yes.
Over the foreigner? Over the foreigner?
You over the foreigner? Are you?
Who got
What is
the
wrong? Why?
Okay,
the
okay.
noise,
If
man?
you say so, that's not how it's gonna go down. Because you know
If
why?
somebody,
It might be me, play. It might be me.
yeah,
You know,
somebody got wind coming in
you
hard.
know why? Check this out. And Andre and Andrea said this before, and a lot of guys said this when they dating a Spanish chick that they're from Latin America. How the mother, if they come and visit them, they get on them like, oh, why didn't you cook yet, or why didn't you like, oh, why is the husband in the kitchen for? Like the family enforces the woman to act right. I don't think you guys understand that.
What does that got to do with her leaving you, going back to them? You
It's a
think they're
different
gonna
world.
say no? You can't come back home. Go back to the dude. You think that's what
Because
they're
they're
gonna
going
do?
to tell her, she's going to tell them a different
It's a
story. It's
different
different when
world.
they're not around.
No, that's not true, because that's what I'm saying. It's a different world now. This isn't the 1920s. These women now, they have the internet. They can FaceTime their mother and father and family every day. It's a different world.
Listen, you notice how in the Philippines, if you get married in the Philippines, you can't get divorced. They don't have a such thing as divorce. They're trying to push it now.
Okay, but then go become a Filipino citizen and get married over there, bro. Okay.
Hey, I got a question for bro. Hey,
Sure.
have you been seriously dating overseas in the 20 countries you've been through?
I've dated a Cape Verdean chick a couple years ago.
All right, how long were you in that relationship?
It was about like 5 or 6 months, but she wanted me to come meet her parents, but I was in college at the time.
Oh, okay.
She was from Paris.
You was in college there, or you were
He
in college
failed in
going back and
America.
forth or
He
something?
No,
couldn't get no
bro.
girls in America. He
King
got
in Brooklyn,
overseas.
shut
He
up. He's
failed in
talking to
America.
me.
You
Bro,
couldn't get no girls in America. You failed in America.
Bro, let him go. Man, he be talking.
Else you
We
get
be
America
saying something,
overseas.
bro.
You failed in America. That's all it is.
Shut your crackhead ass up, nigga. Shut up. Please. Damn, let me respond.
Let him.
If you say I'm a good-looking black man, you failed in America.
Bro, he's
You
trying
couldn't
to
get no
answer.
girls in America. You go overseas and they rob you. Don't ever call me a crack. I'm very intelligent, brother. You
No,
failed
you're
in
not.
America.
No, you're not. You
go
want to know
overseas,
why?
get girls 'cause
You
they
want to know
fill
why
with
you're not
them.
intelligent? Because you're from New York and I'm from New York, and most of the niggas here dumb as fuck.
Hey, you don't know what this brother
I'm
been
from New
through,
York. I gotta
bro.
be down from New
You
York.
don't know.
You failed in America. You couldn't get no girls in America, and you feel accepted because you hate your color
I
skin.
see
You
niggas like
failed
you.
in America.
I see niggas like you come out when I come out my house.
Why gotta be a nigga? Why gotta be a nigga? Why can't be a beautiful black man?
Hold on, no more drug references, man. Now, look.
America, I ain't gonna disrespect you. I ain't gonna call you a nigga. I'm very intelligent.
Hold up, brother. Man, y'all just how do we gonna have a discussion and all of them come down to insults? Listen, this man is married to a Filipino woman. He has a foreign wife. Oh, he's a simp. Oh, he gonna check her. Man, I think you need to go ahead and get married, man, if that's what you want to believe. Or you can listen and understand it's more to it than that.
Do you guys know what the percentage, the marriage success rate, the divorce rate is like 25%? If you marry a woman that's not American, like international.
You guys, them numbers are not real. You got to go look at those numbers. It's different.
No, they're not. They are
They're
real.
not real.
They
Those
are real.
Now you act like I said. A lot of you niggas is lying to these niggas in these spaces.
You have a higher chance of having
You're gonna have to do the same thing with a foreign wife that you're doing with an American wife, and even more, you got to teach her how to drive. Do you teach your foreign wife your American wife how to drive? You got to teach somebody. That's like teaching your daughter. You got to
no. Hold on, let me tell you. You got to teach these women how to cook in America. So to me, it's an even exchange.
You got to teach her how to cook. She don't cook American
Most
food.
women in America don't know how to cook. Can we be honest?
Cook American food. You're gonna have to teach her how to cook.
Most women in America under the age of 35 can't cook. I don't know why that's nothing to be argued with. I would rather teach a woman how to drive than having to teach her how to cook.
I'm gonna say this again. You're gonna have to teach her how to cook American food.
Who said I would want just American food?
Okay, well then you're good. You're gonna eat whatever her food is. Go ahead and enjoy.
That's fine.
Hey, at the same time, like, all right. So if you want to get married, I'm assuming you want to get married.
Yeah, before I'm 40. Yeah, I'll be 32 this year. Before I'm 40, that's the goal.
Right. So how do you live here in the States in New York?
Oh no. I don't. Whoa. Let me tell you something. What's your name, Hutch? Right?
Yeah.
I already said this. I plan on leaving the country by the end of the year.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. So, all right, that makes sense then, man. Hey, go
I'm
do your
trying.
thing,
When I
man.
say I'm trying my hardest, I am doing everything in my power in the last month up until I plan on leaving, hopefully, God willing, by Thanksgiving.
You going to Brazil?
Yeah, hopefully, yes, God willing.
Oh, okay.
My
Okay.
man, you're gonna come back in 18 months to 3 years, turned out and broke. I'm just saying. I'm from
How
New
do you
York
know that?
too.
I speak Portuguese though.
What does language have to do with you being bamboozled by a chick over there with a big
The
booty?
culture is different from the language, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's the
Okay,
you learn the
so
language,
first
but
of
the
all,
culture is
You were saying that earlier. I'm just trying to understand because you know how to speak English here and chicks will turn you out. So what's
how
the
do you
difference
know?
in learning
Whoa,
Portuguese over there?
time out.
You
Let me
get
explain
turned
something
out.
to you. I left my last relationship. I left. Like I left and
I get it, my man. I get it, but you're not hearing me, right? It's not working out to what you think it should, right? And that's mainly
in
because of the
regards
chicks
to
you mess
who?
with.
In regards to who?
It doesn't matter. You don't
Yes, it
like what
does.
they
It does.
what you don't
Because
like.
you want to know
But
why?
hold on. I'm not even trying to go into that. You don't like what they're giving you. I hear you. So you broke it off. Great move. You're not getting what you want out of the relationship. You moved on. There's nothing wrong with that. But now you got this fantasy talking about chicks in other countries. You don't understand their culture. You don't know how they get down.
How
All
do you
you
know I
saying is they
don't
got to
understand their culture?
because you have not been embedded in a long-term relationship with a woman from a different culture. You don't even know how to identify a chick that's like on this video.
Hold on,
You have
time out.
no
And
idea.
hold on. Somebody's saying an aspiring passport. I've been traveling since I left. I left this country for like 3 months.
Azrael.
I hear you. Let's not talk to the chat.
Hold on. Azrael, we got to get through this video. We can talk after, brother.
Okay.
The
I mean,
brother, right?
he's asking me questions.
Hold up. The brother, you see this brother right here. You see this man right here. He's on his social media frustrated. He's saying, "What? Why are you doing this to me?" But see, she got the power because she said, "Well, he got everything, but he knows if I leave him, it's going to destroy him. He knows that." And it's like you guys don't understand. These women pick that up. And all of this, I'm gonna check her. No, you're not. No, you're not. Just talk. That's nothing but talk.
Well, it didn't take long. It literally took 2 weeks from the day that she arrived for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized. She told me I couldn't go golfing today. And when I told her I'm going to go and I'm going to take the boy golfing, she told me she's moving back to the Philippines and taking the boy with her. Let this be a warning. Don't bring your Filipino to America. They become Americanized.
Can you pause that real quick? He said he asked her. He said he was going to play golf, and she said he can't go.
Okay, what
Does
about
that
it?
sound like a masculine nigga? Like,
You
I'm
know
not
what, bro?
gonna ask
Y'all,
my
you know
wife
what?
permission.
Listen, we got to be for real, man. All right, because now you're just getting into just talk. Okay, I'm being for real, Azrael. And I mean this 99, no, fuck that, 100% of these niggas, they're not masculine. And they'll be just like that guy right there. And she got the power, man. Look.
Why would I ask my wife to go somewhere?
Well, then you're going to be divorced. You're going to come back. She's going to be in the Philippines.
This dude was a simp. He's a simp. That's all it is. He's a simp. Let him be a simp. He failed in America. He gonna fail overseas. He think you got doctors, lawyers, single women, a police officer looking for a good man. He's failed. He probably ain't a
And
good looking
you
guy.
married them, my nigga. Why are you married? Are you married?
Well, I'm a good-looking black man. I work 3 jobs.
didn't ask
I
that
got my
question. I
apartment.
don't
Let
care
me talk, because you talk too much. I work 3 jobs. I'm on plate. I was in DR, and I went to Africa. African women are worse than American women. Kenyan women are worse. They just like American women. By nigga, all this type of stuff. They worse than black women. I love American women. The reason why American women are single, because they ain't let Pookies and Ray Ray destroy their career. Because they honest, educated women. Because they smart. There's a lot of beautiful black women in America. You failed in America. Now you running overseas, crying to ting ling, zing zing, beam beam, who lead. You don't speak that language. Your black ass.
Well, hold up. The woman that's on the thumbnail is actually Kenyan, and she is. Now I don't know who this is. I'm just saying, she's a model. Yeah, has a huge following over there, and she wears her hair. That's her natural way she wears her hair. Now I know that's African style, Not my thing. But then again, if you get a foreign wife, maybe she likes her hair like a shave, like a bald head.
A
So
woman is a woman. What color skin they are, what country. A woman is a woman. You can't change of a national woman.
Are you
African,
married?
Kenya.
I asked you a question
hold
and
on, hold on, hold on,
you didn't.
hold on. Why did you bring up? What do you mean? I said she has a bald head. What do you say?
Platt, don't
Who?
let him start.
Yeah, what did you say? I said she has a bald head, and you started talking about her color. I said she's Kenyan, and she has a bald head, and some kind of way you start bringing up her color. But who said anything about her color?
Who you talking about?
You brought up her color.
No, I was saying, listen to me. I never say about. I say Kenyan women, African women, Spanish women. A woman is a woman. American woman. I never say nothing about color. Like just say a woman is a woman. It don't matter if they hoes or not. They still the same thing. I never say what race or what color they are. A woman is a woman. Bad or good. There's good women all around the world.
Okay, I got you. All right, look, let me ask real quick. Hutch. You muted up.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up? What up?
Hutch, on some real shit.
Yeah.
You meet a Kenyan woman, right? You meet an African woman, right? Wherever.
Mm-hmm.
And she's whatever you like, but she's got a baldy. She's always you don't
It's
say
not about baldy. It's
you don't say nothing the first 4 or 5 dates.
Yeah.
You know, she got her makeup on, but you know that she has a bald head.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever confront her, or you just accept her the way she is?
I mean, if I'm fine with the bald head, then that's cool. But if I'm not, I gotta say something.
Are you? Let me ask you. Are you? Could you date a bald headed woman?
Is she fine? I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, hey, you know what? For real, y'all probably gonna hate because of the person it is. But who was that? That chick that Kanye used to date? I forget her name. I can't get her name. She put slut on her. Amber Rose is fine. She's just a ratchet chick, dog. But I ain't gonna, dude. Have you seen the pictures of that chick, dog? She's
got it. OnlyFans. Bro, she probably got some new content. Seems like to me you need to head on down there.
Nah, bro. Nah, I'm good. Hey, but man, I don't care. I ain't care about her hair, man. Like, dude, she was cute the way she was.
What about you, Truth?
Nah, I'm gonna ask her why she bald headed. You ain't supposed to be bald headed. Something wrong with you?
You don't like your women. You like your women with the hair. I got you.
Of course, I can't tell if she's a guy or a girl from a distance. So I need to see hair.
Tell. Well, it's more to let you know they're women than their hair. So that's the least of my worries. Her hair. Well, I'm not gonna answer yet. I shouldn't even do this. Brooklyn.
Yes, sir.
Could you date a bald woman, like you're dating an African one, foreign woman? She happens. That's what they do there. She keeps it. Matter of fact, she goes to the salon and has her hair shaved. She has a bald head. Could you date a woman like that?
Yes, I think if she's a good person, treat me nice. Listen, what I'm saying. Don't put African women or bad women. There's a good women. I'm saying women are everywhere you go. They're bad and good.
Okay.
There's just nothing bad with American women. There's bad and good in all races of women.
Your phone's messing up. Go ahead.
I was date a boy-headed woman, and she treat me nice. If I'm in love with her, she treat me nice. I did a woman with one leg, with one eye, and she treat me nice.
I got you. Azrael.
Yes, sir.
Could you date a foreign woman who, you know, like a Kenyan woman, and she has a baldy like that?
Not like this. She looked like Tyrese. She'd have to have a little buzz cut. She'd have to have a little hair on her, just a little bit. It don't gotta be like a full head of hair, but it gotta be a low cut. I wouldn't want no baldy. She couldn't be looking like one of the members of Onyx. Nah. She yeah. Like even with Amber Rose, and she has hair on her.
Wait a minute. What if she's a Kenyan woman?
I don't even like Kenyan women like that, to be honest with you.
Say you did like Kenyan women, brother.
But I don't.
If you do, are you willing to say, hey, this is a foreign woman, and there are going to be some things that we're going to have some disagreements. But one thing that she likes to do, because she says it's a part of her culture, is she has a baldy. Not my thing, but she's a foreign woman.
It can't be that low.
You ain't, you know what, bro? See, y'all.
You asked me a question. I'm giving you a response.
You claim you don't like American women, but you want to take the foreign woman and make her an American woman.
Oh my God, you gaslight me.
You hear that?
You really exaggerate what I say. If I say I don't want it that low, you say, oh, you want it like an American woman. Bro, come on now.
Hey, Platt, can I throw something in there, though?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Hey, most y'all date bald women anyway.
Not me.
Like the women, like, man, some of that hair ain't theirs, man.
Not
and
me.
that includes the white chicks. They be getting extensions too.
I prefer my woman. No lie, my last girl, she looked like Vanessa Williams, but she had hair like Maxine from Living Single. So no, I don't like that. I prefer all natural. I don't even like weave like that. I'd rather you have a short hair than have weave in your hair.
Hey, but I ain't saying like y'all specifically, but like I'm talking about just men in general. A lot of dudes be dating chicks. A lot of dudes be dating chicks that don't got their real hair in there.
I just think weave looks stupid on black women. It just look dumb.
I know. I think it's all right. You know, we just different. Everybody's different. Here we go. Check it out.
Being controlling, manipulative, even abusive to my young immigrant wife, right? I'm a control freak. I'm a financial abuser, everything else. You know what? I'm going to own that in this one specific regard, and that is when it comes to vehicles. Okay? We have 3 kids. I am the only one in this household that can drive and can't go out to the grocery store. She can't go, well, there you go. See, I'm being evil already, thinking the only reason she needs to drive is to go to the grocery store. Maybe she wants to go to the beach. Maybe she wants to go hang with her friends. You know, her other Filipino friends here in Hawaii under the same conditions, you know, married to an American guy, they don't have cars either. It seems to be too common, and it's been too common in our relationship, and I just decided to fix that. JN needs her independence. I need my independence. I'm the only one who can go to Costco. If something happens to me, she's stuck in the house. That's not because I want to keep your God. If you get me through the day with no breakdowns, 2 blocks, it turns into a shouting match. Use your blinker. Stop on the line. You know?
I don't know what's going on with this. Hold up, man. I don't know why this thing, it does this. I got to do something with okay, I got the wrong, I know why it's doing it. I picked the wrong goddamn file. What you say, Brooklyn?
Would you date a 25-year-old woman?
Why you keep asking me that?
Would you date a 25-year-old woman?
Would you date one?
Because you not ask my question. You like?
Would you date
a
25-year-old woman? Would you date one?
No, because you know why? Because she's young. She like young shit.
Okay.
Well,
you
shit.
What about a 60-year-old woman?
I am not going to sit up here and discuss stuff like that with you because you're not going to be fair. And you niggas
with your panel, would y'all date a 25-year-old woman?
Bro, would you date a 60-year-old woman?
I wouldn't. If I was you, I wouldn't answer that question because he's not
75-year-old woman. Come on, dude. Like
they're gonna do that now. They're gonna try to. All they do, y'all niggas is, especially niggas. These niggas is weird about that stuff. That shit
because they were raised by their mothers. Yeah. That's why.
The people, that white man. What about him? His wife is 25.
He's a weirdo. He's a sim. Those probably not his kids. What a 50-year-old man got kids from a 3 kid. Those not his kids. She probably everybody in Dominican probably got kids.
King of Brooklyn.
Everybody got kids over there.
King of Brooklyn. I'd rather date.
Well, hold on. You know, in her culture, that's normal. You know that, right?
In King of Brooklyn, I'd rather date a 21-year-old than date a bar girl. How about that?
Oh no, I didn't know she's a bar girl.
You dated a bar girl. I'm saying I.
Well, hold on. We don't even got to take shots. I do have a quick question, my man. You stuck on some age, and sorry.
No, I'm trying to find the thing we fixed. Hold up.
Oh,
I can't believe it. Hold up. I can't believe this thing is good, and it'll do it while you're live, so you can't really fix it. Okay, now I'm trying. Oh, I know where I missed. Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Truth.
Well, I was going to ask because you're talking about a woman is mature enough to be in a relationship at 30. So, what do you think is happening between 18 and 30? That's almost a decade and a half. What do you think is happening?
Okay, the guy is 60 years old. He's old. He got his ways.
I didn't
he
ask
can't
you
change
that.
his ways.
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that.
What's
I
that?
said you think a woman's mature enough to be in a long relationship, i.e., marriage, at 30. What do you think she's been doing
Oh yeah,
from
because they
18
old.
to 30?
They live.
So,
No,
right.
if
So,
you
what do you
30
think
years
she's?
old,
I asked you a
if you
specific
30
question. You
years
gonna answer
old,
it or you gonna dodge it?
I'm asking question right now. If you
Okay.
18 or 25 years old, you're still young in your mind. You still want to party. You still want to club. When you're 30 years old, you're more mature. You age mature.
When did that?
From 20
Hold on. When did that become? Wait. Obviously, you've been listening to somebody. When did that become normal
I don't got
within
no
a
one. I'm a
woman's?
grown ass man.
All right. So you should know better that don't make no sense, especially if
I
you're
would
over the
never
age of
date a
30.
25 years old. I would never date a 25.
I'm not saying you would. I'm saying the logic behind why you wouldn't makes absolutely no sense. It doesn't even come from our
Why not?
culture here. Our culture here is women are supposed to get married as soon as they become legal age. That's what our
Well,
culture
they
has
culture
been.
to me.
So wait,
So
hold on. So
they culture
I'm trying to
fell.
figure out. Wait, but hold on,
How
my
many
man.
culture?
I'm trying to figure out how you landed on 30, which is the end of the cycle. Because back in the day, they were called spike backs. If they weren't married and didn't have any kids by 30, they had a number of names for them. Why are you saying 30 is a good age?
30 is good age because they're mature. They've been through life. They understand life. They're mature. They know about marriage, and they know how to settle down. So you be around that panel as the white tee on the man right now, talking that shit where you talking about crying.
So what?
Cry.
Well, quick question. They turned adults at 18. What kind of experience did they have between 18 and 30 that suddenly made them wise?
Because the culture is dumber. The culture don't teach them that mature age. If you 18, date someone 20 years old. What is a 52-year man date a 25-year-old woman? That's the thing.
Keep going back to the dude.
Enough.
I'm asking you about your logic behind how they become mature. What's happening between 18 and 30 that makes them mature?
Mature having a parent teach them about getting success, finish college, go to the army, do something, mature and own business. That's mature. Have a parent to teach them. I got a daughter 20 years old. I don't let my daughter date no 52-year-old man.
So wait, they didn't have parents.
To let her know
they didn't. Anybody. Right, but you telling me that they didn't have parents before they turned 18?
The parent teach them to marry a rich man to get the country out of poverty.
Okay, so then it's not the parents. So you're saying to correct the parents' teaching between the ages of 18, right? Well, you just told me the parents will teach them after 18, but I was like, well, they had parents before 18. So now you're telling me the parents didn't teach them right. So now you're saying they got to correct them between
the parent would teach them the marriage somebody rich to get them out of poverty so they could live rich. And this white tea man would say them out, the hero would say them out. All the black man passport brothers who would date them, it was the passport brother.
You cut it out. We can't hear.
He was a teacher.
You cutting it out. We can't hear you. You cutting it out. We can't hear you.
It was a black man was a black man was a professor. He went to China, married a 21 woman. She found that he was cheating on him, and he unalived her.
What is that? Well, what does that got to do with our asked you? I don't understand what you're talking about, my man.
Their mind is still young as 25.
So if that's the case, when do men mature to be able to get married or be in a long-term relationship?
If your ass ain't 30 and 29 years old, you're mature, you're retarded. You should be mature as 22 or 23 years old as a man. You know right from wrong. You know commit a crime is wrong.
Wait,
the same feminists will say that men mature slower than women.
I don't care. I don't care. So men should be mature as you 25 years old. You know they a crackhead or not. She's a crackhead or not.
What if they parents been teaching them you just slow out these hoes and keep it moving? Do they get 12 years to correct that mistraining too?
Well, you can't leave hostel well. If your ass mature now, I don't know what's wrong with you now. You should be mature. You know right for wrong. You know what is wrong and what is right. So I can't
so you
keep the men
saying
on the
women
well.
don't?
You a man.
So wait, you saying women don't know right from wrong as adults?
No, women do. Women do know right from wrong. It's up to the parent teach them. Why a parent teach a child that they a white man got money to get out of poverty?
You just told me the black dudes, if they wasn't taught right, then it's on them.
So
how come it's not on the chicks?
So you trying to say a passport brother go overseas, he don't know right from wrong, but he get in trouble going to jail?
Maybe his parents didn't teach him right. So
I got a question.
Should he get 12 years? Should he get 12 years to correct it?
Can I ask
How the hell you 12 years corrected? And your ass ain't shit, you ain't shit. Like Jay Rello, your mama ain't shit, you ain't shit. So Jay Rello ain't shit. If you're a 30 years old man, you ain't shit, you ain't shit. If the mama ain't shit, the kid ain't shit.
Hey, I got a question for you, bro. Hey, when you have a family, does it take resources to raise that family?
Repeat that again, young man.
Yeah, if you want to have a family, will it take resources to raise that family?
If you have a family, right? Say you want to meet a woman, right?
If you want a family, will it take
If you want a family, first you got to recognize the woman. See she's a good woman now. See she got a good job.
Okay.
Ask me a question. I'm asking right now. The resource to meet you a good woman, go to the library, go to college, meet a woman in the army, meet a woman got a job. Meet a woman working McDonald's or Burger King who want to better himself. You gotta go 30 miles away.
You realize you're suggesting they go pick from the worst kind of women. You know that, right?
Hey, no, and then all right. I don't even want to.
That work at McDonald's in the army and a nurses or police officer.
Yes.
How they worst woman?
Yes.
Let me talk. How they worst woman got a job? Who's in college? Who got a job at Burger King? Who want to make somebody life?
Hold on. Nurses through studies have been identified as the profession that cheats on their men.
So you go 30 miles. You go 30 miles, meet your hoe. 30 miles, meet your hoe.
Hey, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing I'm gonna ask you, brother. Is that all right? So you're going. Let's say you even find a woman, right? So you prefer? Would you prefer that two young people just struggle it out, play the struggle? Because like if I'm, because I mean most men don't make money until they about 40, bro.
You can still make money as you're still working. At least you're making money.
No,
you
I'm
could be a
saying
security guard.
But I'm saying like so will we? Because I mean I got married young. I got married at I was 22.
I got married young too.
And
I was PD. I was in PD. I was gonna be a police officer. She was a correctional officer. I was going for PD, police officer. I passed the test. It didn't work out. She was correction. I told her to pursue her career. It didn't work out. I was trying to find a way to go through problems in life. But what I'm trying to tell you, brother, like I said, there's a lot of good American women out there. You might go 30,000 miles away, get you a traditional woman out there, brother.
Bro. That's a different argument. We're not talking about where the good women
okay.
are. We're talking about at the age a woman should get married, and we're talking about who she should marry and the age of the man that she should marry. So you're an advocate for just two young people struggling together in marriage. And the reason I say that is because do you know how how marriages were put together traditionally in America?
You see that I bought her a Toyota Sienna.
So you trying to say a 55-year-old man should marry a 25-year-old woman? Not me. I can't do it because they're too young.
No,
if you marry a 25, if you marry a 25, you will marry an 18. You will stick with a 16-year-old girl.
Wait. Well, how do you make that leap? How do you make that leap, player?
I'll make that claim.
Yeah, I mean, you sounded like you sounded sisterhoodish right now. You making leaps that don't even exist.
If you marry someone young, you will meet someone. If you marry someone 25, you will meet someone younger your age. To me, I feel I don't mess with young girls. It's a problem. Young people get problem. I mess with my age.
But my man, you just literally Yeah, but you literally just said a man should get married at 22, but the woman should get married at 30. That's when they hit the ages
That's
of
what I think.
maturity. Do
No,
you
I never said
realize
get
that's
married,
how
except for
backward?
a woman. You put words in my mouth. A
I
man should
know.
get
I'm talking
married.
about. Hear me out before you start going off. You suggested that. You said she's not mature enough till the age of 30 to get married. You said the dude should be mature enough at the age of 22 to get married. How does that
I never
couple
say that.
work?
I say a man should get married not to a young girl, should marry a 30-year-old woman because they're more mature. Why a
Right, but you said he
52-year-old
should
man?
be.
Let me
You
talk.
said he
A
should be ready at
50-year-old man
22.
married
No,
to a
hold on, man, because you
25-year-old
you
woman.
you going in circles. Hey, I'm clarifying for
I'm
you.
not going
You
to
said he
circle.
should.
She
You
got to
said
marry
he should be
somebody.
ready at 22. You said
No,
she
I
should be
said
ready
that.
at
No, I
30.
never said
How
that.
does
If
this
she's
work?
22 years old, she married somebody her age, not somebody 52 years old. That's the
I
difference.
understand that. I understand that. But what you're saying is the dude should be ready at 22. But
No,
women
I never
should
say
are
that. I
not
never say
ready.
that. I never say. I say,
You
is she
did.
20? No, let me
You even
talk.
said he.
Let me
You
talk.
said
Let me
he
talk.
ain't not. He's garbage if he's not ready. He needs to
I
be
never said
ready.
that.
That's
Dude
what you
said,
said.
never said, never said that.
So,
Don't try to play
so
my
are you?
culture. A 52-year-old man should not marry to a 25-year-old woman. It's problems.
I hear you, but we ain't talking about that. I asked you
I'm
about
talking
when
about
you
that. Don't put
thought
words in my mouth.
a man
If
was. You said a
she's
man was.
22,
Yeah,
marry
I'm not
somebody
talking about
age.
50. I'm not talking about that. You said a man is mature enough to get married at 22. You said a woman is not mature enough to get married until 30. Those two numbers are ridiculous.
No, if
Because
a
they
woman is
because
20,
they're because a woman's life cycle ends earlier than a man's for a reason.
that's you. That's you. And you listen to me.
So then
A woman is,
why would you think an opposite
don't talk to
couple would
me.
work? I don't understand.
Well, if they're young stick with young shit. Old stick with old shit. I'm old school. That's what I'm in.
No, you can't. Just like my man said, most men don't get it together until they late 30s and 40s.
So you trying
And
to
then
say, yeah.
not
I'm
only
asking you a
that,
question.
wait, hold on. And not only that, you said experience is important. He's not going to gain experience until he gets to that age.
So,
So
and
you're
you have a
telling me
daughter.
once he
And you
has
have a daughter.
experience?
You have a
Yes,
daughter.
I do have a daughter, and I want her to marry someone older and more established.
Oh, that's you, not me. That's you. That's
Oh,
you. That's
I
you.
hear you, but I don't want my daughter getting bodies out here trying to figure out how one of these young niggas might make it.
Your daughter marry somebody
I'm with you,
60
bro.
years
I'm
old?
with you on me, bro.
60
I'm
years
not
old?
trying to have my daughter get bodies. I'm not trying to have my daughter out here getting bodies until she figure
When
out
your
who's gonna
daughter
make
marry
it.
somebody 60 years
I
old,
don't need.
60
I
years
don't want
old.
her to have that kind of experience, player. And if he's 60 and she's good
I'm
with it,
not a player. I'm
I'm
a
good.
man. I'm a grown man. I'm not a player.
I'm
I'm a
good.
grown man.
I'm good. I'm good.
When your
If he
daughter
can,
marry somebody 60 years
if he
old,
can actually,
get
if he can take care of,
Ask
if
my
he can take
question.
care of,
When your
yes.
daughter
You know, I
marry
don't know if
somebody
you
60
heard me the
years
first
old,
time. You didn't hear me. You're not listening. Yes. If he can take
you
care of her
crazy. You
and he
crazy.
can lead her
You crazy.
properly,
You crazy.
why
You
wouldn't I?
crazy. You crazy.
Why would I
You
trust my
creepy.
daughter
You
to
creepy.
somebody who I don't know is going to amount to anything? Why would I do that?
So I'm asking you a question, panel. Was your daughter married somebody 60 years old?
You niggas hate your kids. Why would you do that to your daughter?
I will not marry. She married somebody her age. She's 21 years old. Married somebody in college who got some going. They're gonna build a relationship in life.
I want her to marry someone
A
that's
60
going
years
to be able
old.
to prepare to take care of her that I think is
A 60,
appropriate. If I
a
had a
60 years
daughter,
old. That's my question. 60 years old.
I mean, I do have a certain set of
No, if you
standards,
marry your
brother.
daughter the same age you are, is 60 years old.
Listen to what I'm saying, brother. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I do have standards of who I think my child should marry. And parents should always have input into who they think their child should marry. But I'm saying is like having rigid standards on age may not be the best way to look at it. I mean, I don't necessarily want them marrying, someone I think is not right for them, whether it be age or be profession or be lifestyle or whatever it is.
What
But
happened? What happened, man? Oh, there he is. Okay, my fault.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but I mean, I think you do have input into it, and we do because we have vested interest in our children. Now, the biggest thing that just from life experience that I was looking at is it's usually typically better when a man is established, which takes longer time, is established and can provide resources to let that woman raise children without having to worry about providing substance for those children. And it usually takes a little bit of time to do that. And on top of that, it's usually best when women have children before the age of 35 years old. I preferably even before 30, because it becomes more detrimental to their health after 30 years old. So women have a very short window to find a good mate.
A good mate is
if it's a foreign woman, you're gonna have some compromises. You don't know her. You're getting over there. You're in town. She comes of age. She's 20. She's 21. You're gonna have to make a compromise. You can't expect. You might have to deal with someone like him. Maybe she's got a baby already. We got to stop painting these pictures that you're gonna get those women are there, but you have a lot against you too. You didn't grow up there. You don't know the community. You don't know nobody in the community.
See, his problem is he don't understand the buck. Whatever's got on his buck. He don't understand. I was on DR. No, but kids, girls with single mom with kids, with old man with kids. The girl I was dating, she worked in the bar. I didn't know she had no kid. That's what I like about her. She's very intelligent, but I didn't know until I found out. And number one, I'll protect myself. We changed the subject. And my daughter is 20 years old. Meet someone in McDonald's who going to college, who going to build a relationship. Somebody in the army, someone's in college who going to do something like this.
Yeah, hold up, bro. Hold up. It says you sound like you selling. You're right, though. You guys are saying that. Some guys do hit the target right in the bullseye. Some guys, most guys don't. I say out of 25 men, maybe 2 guys get these dream women that you're talking about, like beautiful, everything that you're looking for, right? And they respect their man. But most guys don't get those women. They just don't get them like that. They're gonna there's a lot of compromises made. Maybe she got 2 kids. Maybe she got a bad attitude.
There could be a good pick that has kids. That has happened where, she got some kids and, she actually really wanted to do the wife thing with you. And, you did. Y'all connected y'all families and blah, blah, blah. But I don't know if you've noticed, and you've said this in the past, there is a such thing as different classes. If you go into another country and you look for women at the bottom of their class, why would you expect something different than the chicks that you used to dating, who's at the bottom of the class in your homeland, to respond any differently? It's absurd.
And with cell phones now, they're watching the same thing you're watching, especially now, because now when ain't no BET or stuff like that, they're watching the baddies and stuff like that. I don't know why people think that these people look at stuff like that. And that's one of the things about being a black man.
They got African baddie now. You ain't know that, Platinum? They got African baddie now.
Most of it is foreign, Caribbean, all of that baddie stuff.
Yeah. I saw, I'm in New York. I'm on Canal Street. A Chinese woman cursing her husband now. She cursing. She had that nigga there. I don't know what she was saying. That shit was good. She had another boyfriend. The nigga was with her. I'm not saying a woman is a woman. Chinese, black, Spanish, a hoe is a hoe. You can't change what color they are. They're everywhere. Chinatown, Brazil, Dominican Republic, Taiwan, Hee-haw, they just a hoe. It's just a label. That's all it is. Don't pass my brother walking around, I got a good traditional woman. I was in Africa. Them bitches are worse than American women. They watching baddies. They got baddies over there now. They watching Instagram. They shaking their booty and stuff and everything. I was in Kenya.
Why do you think they won't have those types of habits, brother?
You know why? They learned the American ways of baddies like Instagram.
Well, Russia, American society,
Western women are worse too.
American ways, Western ways are all over the world.
See,
in the age of social media. In the age of social media, it's common for especially when you start talking about the ones that will even mess with you. They don't, okay, there's this woman, she'll date me, I'm a black man. She's probably gonna act just like Megan the fucking Stallion. She's attracted to black men, she's attracted to black culture. She's gonna act like that black culture. Now, you're right. You learn the language, you do all of that stuff, but most guys don't do all of that. And a lot of these guys are being lied to. A lot of these guys are being lied to about foreign women. And we're looking at a man right here. Oh, let me get rid of this right here. Hold up. Let me replace this thing right here. Here we go. Hold up. I'm finna go get it right here. Here we go. I think we finally fixed that. That took us 3 times. Oh, let me try. Hold up.
Bought her a Toyota. There's a lot to it, and I'm not going to go into it, okay? Everything works on it. Everything works. It's perfect. She's going to love it. What do you guys think?
She's going to love it.
I know that my Americanized Filipino wife is not going to leave me.
That's a pregnancy test.
She's pregnant. She may not love me, she may not want me, but she needs me. And that's what love is based on. Need. No. Don't fuck.
See that? You see that?
No.
She might not love me. She needs me. He's doing all of that. All of that just to have a relationship with a foreign woman. He's 50. He's got money. In my opinion, he might, to me, if I knew this guy said, man, you might as well just date American women because she's treating you the same way.
Pretty much.
Dude, man. But you know what? He's doing more for her because he thinks she's special. So
well, he wants her.
Yeah,
he does.
Yeah, I don't know if he's doing more for her. I think he's doing the same he would do for a chick here. Honestly,
you think so?
Got a minivan. He gonna knock her up to keep her. I mean, they do that here too. So I mean,
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
So we have to understand the original passport bros. Their habits were built in their own countries, man. It wasn't something they just came up with as they were traveling, man. This is something they've always done.
But this white guy, this man, has a place, has a nice car, has a little bit of money. He's bending over backwards, pleasing this woman. She wants to go to a restaurant where they got butterflies, all these special things, $135. He said, I'll stay home. I'll watch the kids. You get to go spend a couple of hours there at that restaurant. He's doing that. I'll buy you a car. Most of the other guys, their wives can't drive. He's buying his wife a car. He's sitting in the car teaching her how to drive. He's bending over backwards. She's still grabbed up to his kids at 50. Grabbed up his children and went overseas.
Hey, Platt. Hey, what's different from this scenario than what brothers be going through here?
I don't know what you mean. What you say?
No, I'm saying I'm just saying he thought he had something because he went overseas. He getting the exact same results.
Well, yeah. Well, where there's some disagreement. That's women, and that was my whole point. With what's being told here, I said a lot of these guys are lying to these dudes because they're still women. They're still going to have their ways. Some of them have a mean streak. Women have mean streaks. It's not like you see it, but yeah, like that guy said, I'm trying to teach her how to drive. She be getting on me. And you ran through that stop sign. Okay, well, it's your fault. Why didn't you tell me? You don't get to talk. Yeah. Next thing you know, they're mad at each other.
Yeah. And you know what? It's like
I know a guy, he got assaulted. It was a traffic accident. He went to pick his girl up. He was about 10 minutes late. That woman punched him right in his eye. He said by reflex, he popped her in the jaw. And he said the difference was she started to cry. And he said he spent hours apologizing for that. And I said, what about your eye? He said it was going to go down. He accepted it, but he a man, she a woman. That's what I'm saying. She got a mean streak. That woman got a mean streak. He was late, man. She didn't say, you late. She punched him. And he made a mistake, and he was apologizing. Oh, I'm sorry. I would never hit you. I don't know what happened. He didn't say nothing about her hitting him. Now, this was an American woman, though. This was a sisterhood. You know how that goes. This is a thick little sisterhood with an attitude. But a lot of these women got attitudes, man. We got to stop playing this game, man. All that feminine stuff, where's it at? Some of them are, I don't know. Some of them are feminine, right? So you're trying to get very feminine, fit, friendly women in a foreign country within 2 weeks. That's not going to be easy to do, man.
No, it's not even. It's gonna be impossible. Let's just tell the truth, man. The chicks that y'all talk, the fantasy chicks y'all talking about, for you to get that in a foreign country is almost zero. You probably got a better chance of winning the lottery because you have to overcome a whole bunch of obstacles. And I'm not just talking about learning to speak the language or learning the culture. You have to deal with the family and whatever obstacles you have with them, however they feel about your race, their culture, your country. Then you got to deal with the interactions with the people amongst her and how you deal with that. Then you're gonna have to come out the pocket. And then on top of all of that, is the kid yours actually, or is it or can she take custody of it without you having any just all kind of stuff, man. Listen, man, I say this to young men here in the United States that think they want to travel abroad. All these other countries have areas right here in the United States you can go and feel these chicks out. And I know we want to say, hey, they've been westernized. Listen, man, westernization is everywhere. You can't go anywhere on this planet without these chicks already being westernized. Because you know why? This whole thing we talk about westernization, it's their default setting. You can't get around it, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because they listen to the music. Music has a lot to do with it. They listen
not
to
just the music.
No,
it's music, movies.
Yeah.
It's all kind of stuff.
No, look at Taylor Swift, right? You think Taylor Swift? You think they don't like Taylor Swift in China?
Yep, they like her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That they're gonna that infiltrates into those countries. And white men, we all know, and the niggas don't want to hear this. We don't know why. White man is the preferred man, foreign man, not black men. I don't know. You niggas need to go over there. Now, you niggas go to the shitholes in the DR, and they like niggas. Okay, I grant you. That's why they like black men. When you start talking about these universities and stuff, you're gonna have to compete. And she gonna tell you, you're not my type. And your weirdo zaddy friend, he gonna have access to the same woman. I saw that a lot.
I've seen it too, Plash. The weirdest looking dudes, they scoop them up. They don't even have to kick game. It's automatic.
Hold on, let's keep on here.
Don't kid yourselves, okay?
Well, it didn't take long. It only took 2 years, literally to the day, December 27th, for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized, hate everything about me and what I provide, and decide to leave. Yeah, welcome to the shittiest post that I'm ever going to make.
You see that? See that? With all of that, hold on, let's go back here. He said, my wife ain't gonna leave me. Hold up, he bought her a car. Look at this.
What do you guys think? I know that my Americanized Filipino wife is not going to leave me. She's pregnant.
He did everything he could. He put another baby in her. He bought her a car. She still left his ass. That's what I'm saying. So we got to stop pretending, man. We can't just blanketly say those women are better, Azrael. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Just so you know, those mixed babies will get her status points in her country. Just so y'all know that. She gonna have what, 3, 4 mixed babies if the fourth one is here?
A foreign woman with 4 children. She's willing to go back to the Philippines with 4 kids.
In American ways.
Then stay married to him.
Because you know why? Because they walk around and say they better than American women's.
Okay, hold up.
When did you hear that?
She may not
No.
Hold up.
I hear what he's saying.
love me. She may not want me, but she needs me. And that's what love is based on. Need. Don't fucking kid yourselves. Okay?
Well, it didn't take long. It only took 2 years, literally to the day, December 27th, for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized, hate everything about me and what I provide, and decide to leave.
A few moments later.
Welcome to the shittiest post that I'm ever going to make.
He's in
There's a lot
love.
to it, and I'm not going to go into it, okay? But suffice to say, after providing and going on the Disney World trip, which included the funeral for my mom, I got up to day 6, I think, on that, because it all broke down at Magic Kingdom. Fucking ironic. And I didn't post anything after that, because when we got back from Orlando to St. Simons, Georgia, I was greeted with the announcement from Jayanne that she wanted a separation. And then I discovered through text that she had been discussing this with her family and making plans to also take the children. So that's heavy, right? That's a nuke. And I'm going to go into my bunker. So
Oh, look at this. This is a 50-plus-year-old man. Clearly, he's not trying to be a player. He's not trying to have a lot of women. He's married.
He should be intelligent.
He bought her a car. He's married. He's been out there doing what he's saying. He's been extra nice. He's telling people, no, man, I want my woman to, to be happy. This has been his whole approach. I want to make her happy. He's done the thing. Somebody keep a baby in her, man. That'll calm her down. He put a baby in her. She's on her 4th kid. She still left him. She took the kids and she left this man. So how are they better? How are foreign women better when they're doing the same thing that American women do? Are these guys just lying to these niggas? Because I think that's what they're doing. They're on these YouTube channels and they're pushing that bullshit, and it's just lies. It's sort of like Floyd. Floyd was lying about all those relationships. He's paying those women. It's just lies. Here we go. Check it out.
came downstairs in my nice 4-story mansion and just stayed by myself through Christmas Eve and through Christmas Day. And I missed Christmas with my children. My in-laws, my mother and my father-in-law, and Jayanne, they proceeded to open the presents without me. Presents of which, all of which I bought.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, you see that? Basically, they just used him for his money, man. They just eating off him, bro. And you can tell that man hurt. You know, when they talk about men being alone, it's that man spent Christmas by himself, missing his family, while his family gave presents off his dime.
He could have been in America and met some nurses and doctors and lawyers that stay single women's.
Yeah, help me this, because you guys don't. I don't get it. What are you guys going to do? What are you guys going to do to prevent that? No, you keep talking about he's a lick and a simp. What are you going to do to prevent a woman from doing that? If your wife is foreign, how are you going to stop her from going back home? Thank you.
You can't kidnap a chick, dog. You got to let her free, man. She got to choose to be with you.
You cannot stop that woman from leaving you if she wants to leave you. And if you are married, you will be paying for all of that. The credit cards, all that. She's going to pay. That's in your name. All that stuff's in your name. And I'm saying, look at how this man had to spend a Christmas. This man is in his 50s. How many Christmases does he have? He's got young kids. He wants to have a family. She took that from him. And this is the thing. I don't care what TikTok says about him. And Azriel came up with that BS about him. That man ain't nothing wrong with this man. Nothing. He's doing more than most. More than most. He still lost his woman. So how are foreign women better?
Platt, you know how they
He
better?
shouldn't have brought her here in the first place.
No, they'll get you with their whole family, Platt. You know how niggas be talking about how the family is gonna make sure she stays in line? The family gonna get you, nigga. They gonna make sure you stay in line. And
He
open all
shouldn't have
your
brought her
gifts
here in
on
the first
Christmas
place.
without you.
Hey, you know
Would
what?
you wait, if our family came here and opened Christmas, that's me.
The background is bad. Look, truth. You got to keep the wind out of the headset, out of your thing. That wind is what's causing all of that. You got to block it. Put your hand over your microphone, but you got to get that wind off of there.
Hey,
it's picking up that wind.
I think the biggest thing that dudes be making a mistake on, they be marrying for the wrong.
Hold up. That's somebody. Who's that? You, Nuruddin?
Hold on, is that me? No.
I don't know. Okay, go ahead, Nuruddin.
What I was saying was, why the hell he bring her here in the first place? Why didn't he stay where she lived? In the Philippines?
No, she's from the Philippines. She came to America with a visa. He met her.
That's his first mistake.
He met
That's
her.
His first mistake.
He met her in Hawaii. She's a Filipino woman, though.
And she got and look how that turned out for him.
He's in love, though. What's wrong with that?
I'm not saying that he, he's not supposed to be in love and all nonsense. But if you know how women are, regardless if foreign or domestic women, why the hell you bring? If she's a foreign woman from the Philippines, why the hell would you bring her back here to the United States, knowing everything that you could lose everything? Like
they're in Hawaii.
And she was Americanized, right?
He met her in Hawaii. She came to Hawaii with a visa.
That's a red flag.
How come
he should have met her? He should have met her in the Philippines where it's traditional. See, that's his first mistake.
Hold up. You really think that?
Yeah.
Oh wow, this guy.
You know why? You know why I think that way?
Man.
You know why I think that way? You know why I think that way? Because he knows he should have known better to not bring her back to the United States. Why? That's what the passport bro doctrine says. Don't bring them back to the United States. If they're seeing what's happening here, why the fuck would you do that in the first place? Why?
Nuruddin, I don't want to bust your bubble, Nuruddin, but they're like that over there too.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, at least you could see it. At least you could see it.
How you gonna see it over there if you couldn't see it over here?
Well, he's a goddamn fool.
What? But you keep saying he's a fool because he came back to the U.S. How did coming back to the U.S. change how these people really are?
I mean, but the thing about it is, at least he has the internet. Why didn't you just show?
Why didn't he use this? What are you talking about?
Give me 1 second. Hold on a second. Where are my wires?
Look. This is 2026. There are no traditional. Hold up, man. You guys got so much noise. There are no tradition. The women that you're talking about, I get it, but those women don't really exist, and they also don't exist for American men. These salted earth traditional women who don't want to do nothing but take care of your kids and cook for you and pray. And you leave in the morning as a breakfast, and you leave and she's cleaning her house is spotless. The kids are all clean. She can't wait till her husband come home. Man, come on. You really think these women, I don't care where you go. They got access to the internet. They don't look at the world the way you do. Red Lord, now he's in the Philippines. But you live there, Red Lord. You got a chance to take your time and choose. These guys are meeting women, and within 2 weeks, 3 weeks, they're marrying these women. And you guys, I don't know if you guys have. You never really dated a woman with a bad attitude. Now I know a lot of the sisterhood has that, but I don't know why you guys don't think these foreign women they got attitudes, man. They get mad quick. And they're very jealous. Now this is a lot of foreign women are insanely jealous. You want to talk about, you don't want them talking to other men. They better not see you talking to another woman. That's big for them, man. They're big. That is humongous for them. And you want to talk about domestic violence? Okay, let them see you talking to another woman. That petite, mild, supportive female, let her witness you talking to another woman. You're going to have hell in your house. I've seen that one. I've seen, a matter of fact, guys who are married to Filipino women, they always say they're insanely jealous. You got to be real careful with, she can't know nothing like that, man. He said, that's a big deal to her. And he said, and I know that, that's why I respect her. So where's
I don't know
all this?
why. Sorry, go ahead.
Azriel, you sleep? This nigga right here, bro. Now he done went. The whole start, he couldn't shut up. Now he's quiet.
I don't know why they think, for some strange, I don't know where everybody get this picture in their head of how, character and value and how these people in this other country had all of this stuff, and then they come to the US and suddenly they don't remember none of that, right? It's weird. Just for anybody to say it.
You're saying that environment doesn't shape how a person behaves?
Of course it does. You just don't understand that environment is really similar to this one.
Okay, so you're telling me that America is a country that values family?
Which country values family more? Point to it.
Let me ask you this, though. Is she a virgin?
You're asking me this?
No, she's not. She wasn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm asking
right,
you. Point to the country that values family more.
Any country other than America.
Pick one. Just pick one. You want to say the Caribbean? You want to say South America? Pick one.
Any country in South America, most Asian countries, they definitely value.
Do you know that their marriage rates are as low as ours, and they have kids, baby mamas, and a lot of them have multiple baby fathers, and they start younger than we do?
Okay. So when I'm saying family values, I'm talking about I'm not necessarily talking about marriage in particular. Marriage can be a part of it.
Oh, you just heard the marriage part? You didn't hear the other stuff?
No, hold on.
Okay.
Let me explain. It's also about the fact that they still believe in having some semblance of a nuclear family, although they might not get married. I mean, we notice in Latin America, they might not get married, but the woman that has a kid with the man, they'll still stick around, right? Okay. So I mean, their marriage, America has like one of the highest divorce rates, right? And even if people here don't even, I mean, how should I put it? People here, especially if you're under 35, how many times you go on Instagram, you see women having baby showers and a nigga.
What about this case right here? We saw the guy was doing what he's supposed to. His wife still left him. And don't hold on. Without calling the man a name, what do you think about it?
I said he should have never brought her back to America, man.
So I do want to point something else out to you about this man. Hold on, Plaque. It's about what he just said. Her family, mother and father, came to visit Christmas. Mm-hmm. They opened all the gifts that he bought without him being present. So is that a learned habit in their country, or did they just learn that here?
He is an outlier because he's not. I'm telling you this right now, as God is my witness. I've watched his TikTok. He is just like an Anton Daniels. He is not a person of good character. I'm telling you.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with them disrespecting him in his house?
Because water seeps his own level. Because if he is out, he's the type of person, he just wanted a woman, just to want the woman, and he doesn't have any character about him in the sense that he doesn't have the perception to see if the woman has any kind of decency about her.
So she's not decent then.
They're both not decent. Water seeps his own level.
Oh, okay.
No.
Her culture taught her not to be decent.
No, her cult. She's an outlier in a
There's
culture.
nothing wrong. This is a young. This is your typical young woman. She's a foreign woman. She's just young. She's half his age. She's acting like a woman half his age. I don't see anything wrong with her. He's doing everything he can to make her happy. He just failed. I'm sorry, he failed. I mean, a lot of
Your
men.
goal in life is not to make another human being happy. God didn't put you on this earth to
Bro, you're being ridiculous. He's married.
No,
he's got his woman. He's a married.
Happiness is like
he's 50 years old. He's got his woman sitting in his lap.
Listen, happiness.
He got
is
3
like,
kids and a 4th one coming.
Happiness is like.
And he went out and he bought a car for her.
Happiness is like being rested. You're rested until you're tired. It's a state of. It's not a. It's not a permanent.
You're talking ridiculous because you're not in.
Yeah,
you got to understand the man.
No, you're not happy for eternity. You're not.
He wants his marriage to last. You niggas keep thinking y'all can bully bitches into acting right. No, you can't.
Who said we're trying to do that though?
That's what they think.
Hold on. If we were trying to bully them into being whatever you guys say, then why are we not doing that with American women? We're just saying we want to leave them alone. We're avoiding American women.
They are doing that with American women.
Yeah, you are. You're trying. It ain't working. But you think you can go to? You think?
If I say I don't want to deal with American women, how is that me bullying them?
Right, because you tried. Right, because you tried and they didn't respond appropriately to you. So now you think you could go to another country and do this stuff. But this chick proved that you can't.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. If you can't find a job in the neighborhood that you're in, is that you saying, oh, you failed as a person? Or is it that you might have to reach out to
No, you failed to find a job in the area that you're in.
Yes.
So your next move is okay, I'm gonna go.
But does that make you a failure?
Yeah, until you find a job, yes.
Okay. So if I say I can't, if I live in if I live in the 3rd ward and I can't find a job, and I say, you know what, let me move to a different part of Louisiana, and I find a quality job, people gonna be like, oh, you won, gave up.
You won.
According to
niggas'
logics,
Azrael,
oh, you gave up. You're weak. You just couldn't.
No, you won.
Azrael, hold up, Azrael. These men that we see are doing everything in their wits end to try to please their Azrael, not their girlfriends, their wives. They got children with these women.
You
know what, bro? You know what? You don't want to hear what I got to say.
You posted a video.
No, you don't want to hear what I got to say. You see that? Because you want to believe that too, don't you? You want to believe that any woman, an overseas woman, somehow is going to be perfect.
I didn't say perfect.
You know what?
No one perfect.
You know what? These niggas done brainwashed you, brother. You brainwashed. They got you. They got you. They got you. Hold up.
You said you brought up a dude that said he asked his wife if he can go golfing. That's a nigga that's cooked, man. That nigga cooked, bro.
She said no.
What does that tell you about a man?
I'm done with you niggas. If you're gonna make some shit off YouTube, you really think that's how people living? What these YouTube niggas say? What Andrew Tate say? You really think that's how niggas living?
Listen, I'm not gonna ask my wife permission. I'm gonna let her know where I'm going, but I don't ask my wife.
You gotta marry someone who's going to accept it.
I don't ask somebody permission.
A lot of women are not going to accept that.
Then I'm not the woman for me. Then.
Okay.
I don't even ask when I was a kid, like when I was a teenager, I didn't ask my mom permission to do stuff. Like when I was 16, 17, I just went out the house.
Well, in this situation, he had to, and in the process, his wife told him no. And guess what? That's what I'm saying. They know. They say, yeah, you got the money. Yeah, you do. You pay all the bills, right? You take care of me and the kids. But if you don't do what I tell you to do, I'm going to leave your ass. Guess what? What's that movie? I'm the captain now.
Listen, let me tell you something. American women are cooked. I don't know why you niggas are defending them. Most American women are done, bro. Like, I don't know if we were the right.
What about the foreign women?
What country do you want to go to, bro? What country are you going to?
Oh, Brazil. But it depends.
Right, let me.
But go ahead.
All right. All right. Hey, look. Do you know what a single mother rate is in Brazil?
I know you're gonna say it's higher in the thing, but to me that don't matter. It's not even about.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. You guys are saying it. When people bring that up, they act as though the women here that have no kids are just heaven on earth. Like,
Listen,
no, like,
he's gonna get gotten in Brazil, y'all. He's just gonna get gotten in Brazil. That's all that's gonna happen.
If you say so.
No,
You can't go there with this fantasy thought. The women you
said I'm
talking
going with
about
the
don't.
fantasy? I
But
understand.
the women you,
I understand it's not perfect. I never said. Did I ever say it was?
nah,
gonna be
nobody said it ain't perfect, but you've
But
described
anything is better than America. I'm telling you.
I hear what you're saying, but hold on before he gets into the why, because he's been saying it a
And it's
lot.
not just
But
a
he
woman,
doesn't.
bro. That's
Right,
not.
but
It's
you.
not just a woman. I'm telling you, it's
But
not.
hold
Really
on, but you don't say anything tangible, right? You say family values. You don't understand any of their family values. You don't understand
How do
their
you know
culture. You
that?
don't understand their systems
You know
because you
what?
wouldn't be saying what you're saying if you did.
Hold on. And what's your proof on that? Because you know what's funny. You said
Because you
I don't
wouldn't be
know.
saying what you're
You said,
saying if
you
you
said, you know
did.
what's interesting? I found. You know what I find very contradicting in what you said. You say I don't know the culture, and you said a bunch of other things. And then before that, you had said that you married a woman that's not American. So at some point in time, you didn't know the culture, did you not? Right?
No, I knew the culture. I was
So how you
raised
know
with.
I
I
don't
was
know the
raised a
culture?
part of it.
How do you know I don't know?
You're going to Brazil. Are you Brazilian? Is anybody in your family Brazilian?
I have friends that are Brazilian. I speak Portuguese.
That's not gonna cover it.
So according to you,
no, you don't know the culture just because you have friends that are
how
Brazilian.
you know? You don't know what I
Jesus
know.
Christ.
That's like if I have friends that are
All
from.
right, nigga, go ahead to Brazil and get God, nigga. I can't do
Oh, okay.
nothing
Let
for
me
you,
ask you a
man.
question. Let me ask you a question. If I'm from New York and I have friends in LA, and they've been my lifelong friends for over 10 or 15
Just
years.
so you know, I'm from New York too, player. I'm from Hollis, Queens.
Okay.
So
okay.
I know New York real well.
So and I live in Crown Heights as we speak right now.
Okay.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. So you from Queens? I was born in Jamaica, Queens, right? Now let's say I wasn't. Let's say I was just from Brooklyn. I was born in Kings County Hospital, and me and you were friends, but I've rarely visited Queens. But you tell me about how Queens is. You mean to tell me that if I go to Queens right now, even though I have friends from Queens, I have people that tell me about Queens, I know about the language or the way that people talk in Queens. You mean to tell me I wouldn't be able to get acclimated? Like I'm gonna have a hard dealing with being acclimated? Like you don't understand me too. Another thing too, my parents are immigrants. Like I don't have a big like culture shock when I go visit other countries.
You were born in New York. You were raised in New York. That's why you're acclimated to the culture. Quick question. Do you know where the Asian population is in Queens or Brooklyn?
Sao Paulo. Oh, you said what? In where? In
Queens or in Brooklyn? Do you know where they are?
It's so you have either Astoria, you have Elmhurst, and you have Flushing.
Elmhurst is not mostly Asian. Flushing is not mostly Asian, but there are sections of it that are.
Okay, but you asked me where the enclaves are. It's in we all know this. And if you want to go to where Asian people are in Brooklyn, you have to go south of Brooklyn on the N line. Come on, man. I'm not. There's not like.
So hear me out. We're just playing facts about New York. There's a reason why you wouldn't understand the Asian culture, even though you've lived close to them. Correct?
But bro, you act like you can't. There's not an internet. Like you can look shit up.
How do you learn the details of a culture from the internet?
Because you have threads and forums, and you can speak to. They have apps.
Stop it. This is how I know you ain't never been nowhere and you ain't never interacted. That's how I know.
They have apps where you can meet up with people online and talk to them from different parts of the country, bro. You have an app called Meetup. You have Hello Talk. I'm on there like every other day talking to people that live in Miniature.
You think you can learn the culture to the point of marrying somebody in that culture from chats? Is that what you're trying to say?
You can learn a lot from people by talking to them. Yes.
You can marry.
Okay, well, hold up. Azriel, hold up, Hutch. Azriel, you're saying to us that you would not have married either one of these women, right? Right?
This one, I'm not even really feeling her like that. I like my Filipino woman a little thicker, but yeah.
So what I'm saying to you is this: they married those women. They made babies with those women.
Them niggas are weak, bro. I'm telling you, them niggas.
You know, you can't say that they made babies with their wives, nigga.
So,
you act like they
weak
don't
niggas
know.
have- there's a bunch of weak niggas that have kids. Look at Anton. Look at Anton. Look at Anton.
They know these women. They're trying their best to keep their families together. You're ignoring that. You keep thinking you could just boss them up, tell them what to do. You just can't do that like that. They know what they can and can't do. They know if they
Right,
know
this
they,
nigga looked in the
they
camera
know
and said
they
his
know
wife
they can
won't let
take
him
the,
go
they
golf.
know they can take the kids and leave, and you got to pay for it. They
Platinum.
know
Yo,
that.
Platinum, can I say one thing, Platinum?
Like, this nigga
Can I
said,
say
this
one
nigga
thing?
looked into the
Young man
camera
there.
and said that
Young
his
man,
wife
can I say
won't
one
let
thing
him.
to you, young man?
Hold on. I'm almost done. His wife.
I got something to tell you.
I'm almost done.
Okay.
Give me less than 10 seconds. The nigga looked into the camera and said, "My wife won't let me go golfing," and she looked and smirked. That's a weak. That nigga's done. That's a nigga that's defeated.
Y'all some weird niggas. Because what I gather from that is that foreign women ain't no different.
Hey, Platinum, I'm saying to a young brother there. Young brother, I worked in the bank. We had a Filipino woman that worked in the bank. She looked good, but she had a flat booty. She was dressed like she worked in Chase, but I won't tell you where I work at. She worked in Chase. She was like going to she was a clerk, like she was going to a club. She had a husband. Guess what she loved it? The black D-I-C-K. Her husband was a Philippine guy. So she was messing with the Jewish man. She would set all the niggas up on sexual harassment case. She trying to get to me. I was security guard there, top flight security guard there. I ain't touch her. She got me fired because I didn't want to mess with her. The Philippines are worse than American women. So she was at bank setting people up, no cap.
So American women don't set niggas up?
Oh my God, listen to me, brother. Listen to me, brother.
American women set up niggas or not?
I'm asking, what country you from? Mass, what country you from?
I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda? Okay, I figured that stuff. How you? I mean, you have a problem with women in America?
I'm not. How should
Did you have a problem? You have rejected by women in America?
I don't really care for American women.
Did you? I asked you. Ask my question. You intelligent man. Did you have a problem with a woman in America? Talk to women in America.
Yeah, because I there's a
thank you. What I told you, Platinum. What I told you. These people have problem with women in America. I'm not judge you. Maybe your rap game is whack. Maybe
I don't got that mouthpiece. You know.
What I told you, Platinum. What I told you. I'm right again. They can't talk to. Listen, I had a friend went for transit. He make all the money in the world. He's a track work. He couldn't get no women. He had no game. You know what transit people make track work they make 80 to 100 grand a year. I got more girls than I'm a minimum wage guy. I'm just a minimum wage guy. That's all it is. I get more girls than people make more money than me. Your rap game, you got to push your rap game up, brother. It ain't about money. It's how you talk to a woman. How was your day today, beautiful? How you talk to her?
Listen,
I don't give a rat's ass about no, especially in New York. These women in New York. These women in New York either sound like Jada Kiss or Tracy Morgan, bro.
They do.
I have American woman fatigue, bro. I'm done. I'm fine on them. Like I rather.
If I tell you, you call me a crackhead, you call me.
You know what? I know two chicks that sound just like you, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Literally, they have your same cadence.
I look at this differently. You want to call these guys simps and stuff? Go right ahead. We had Yoga come up here with all of this stuff. You know, you guys are weird. Some of this stuff goes left all the time. I don't look at those dudes as simp. I look at those as two men who did everything they could possibly do to keep those women happy. If those men, they found out that if they didn't get their way, like children, they found out, well, if you don't let me get my way, I don't care if I'm right, wrong, or whatever. If you don't let me get my way, I'll take the kids and I'll go back home. And what are you going to do to stop them? You can't do nothing to stop them. You niggas talk all this, put her in check and all that, man. You niggas going to go to jail. You got to understand, you got to deal with this woman, man. You have to deal with her every day and all of what she brings. And if she has a bad attitude, you got to deal with that. if she's going to be a bad person and say, if you don't let me get away with everything I want, I'll take your kids and leave. You got to deal with that. And that's what happened to these men. Hold up, check this out.
The next time you and I go out together, you gonna dress like this?
Of course. Forever and ever. Amen.
You always gonna be this hot when we go out?
Yeah, of course. I'm just waiting for you. I'm just waiting for you to take me out.
Well,
that's so sad.
The way it works today is I watch the kids while you get to go out. We just don't have the luxury. But you know, there's that old gripe men have that their girls get dressed up and look hot when they go out with their girlfriends, and then they wear sweatpants when they go out with their guy.
I'm not like that.
I know you're not.
That's his wife, but man, she's a little bit manipulative. And he bought her the car. You see that? He's bought her the car. The chat was telling him that woman gonna leave you. And he cussed out his chat box right here. He's cussing out his chat box. That's a pregnancy test, not him throwing a finger. He cussed out the chat box.
Everything works on it.
Hey,
Everything
the funny
works.
thing is
It's
that
perfect. She's gonna love it.
Go ahead, Hutch.
Man, when she went out with her girls, I'm like, he better watch and see if his them girls picked her up or Uber.
But I
She
told
don't
you,
drive. She don't
she's
drive.
25 years old. She's 25 years old.
I wonder who picked her up.
Go ahead, Hutch.
I wonder who picked her up. You know what I'm saying?
He might have dropped her off, but when it all is said and done, she still look. Do your woman have to be happy? I'm asking everybody up there. Does your woman have to be happy?
I would like her to be happy, but
that's like saying, does your woman?
Then if she ain't happy, she's probably going to deal with the fact that she's not happy.
Platt, it's not my responsibility to make another person happy.
Oh, okay.
I can add to it, but I cannot make you happy.
Okay.
That's like saying,
but that wasn't Platt's question, though. Platt's question was, does she have to be happy? And the truth is, she does, right? You don't really have the power to make her happy.
Exactly.
So she has to do it herself, but she does need to be happy to be with you.
You said what? Repeat that again. That last sentence.
She does have to be happy to be with you, right? If she's not happy to be with you, ain't nothing you gonna be able to do. So it just is what it is. You can't control that.
I live my life, and it's just like a woman's happiness to me is just like saying, like me being accepting that I'm gonna die one day. Like I'm already come to terms that I'm eventually I might not be here tomorrow. I might not be in.
Do you want her to make you happy then?
No. Let me finish. My point is the parallel that I'm trying to make is you can't control certain things. Look at Will Smith.
We're not talking about celebrities. We're talking about celebrities.
Hold on. I'm almost done. My point being is that you cannot make a woman happy. That's an inside job. You ever heard that?
You can set up an environment where she's happy. You can.
Yes, but then there's some things that's out of your control, is what I'm trying to say. Just like with that, you can do everything in your power.
No, I disagree. These are two regular dudes right here. She said, "Don't go play golf."
So what can he possibly do to make that woman happy?
She said, "Don't play golf." You know what she wants, right?
Mm-hmm.
She wants him to take all that golf time and be next to her.
Yep, be with her.
Worship. She said, "Worship."
What about his happiness?
But you said it doesn't matter. You didn't care about hers, so why should you care about yours?
No. My thing is,
First of all, she's not looking. First of all, she's half your fucking age. She don't even think like that. Of course, she's selfish. Of course, she's immature. Of course, she ain't thinking like that. She still wants.
Tell me that.
Do you have a daughter? She's wants
young.
what she wants. If you had a daughter, you'll see she wants what she wants when she wants it.
I won't say that she's young. She just hasn't been.
Why?
She just hasn't been trained she has not been trained to be mature, right? So she has a young mind. She's not young.
I'm asking a question.
25-year-old not young.
Well, no, it's young. My daughter is 21 years old. Why I'm gonna date somebody my daughter age? And I'm
He's a baby, right?
Hold
He's
on,
a
hold
baby,
on.
right?
Not do that, man.
A 21 to him, a 21-year-old.
Look, if you niggas start talking about ages and shit up here, 'cause we ain't talking about that. I'm kicking you off. Okay, don't bring that shit up over here, bro. We mess with adult women. Stop coming up here with that bullshit. What are you niggas trying to prove, man? And guess what? Them white boys, their wives are half their age when you get through running your fucking mouth. Why are you coming over here with that bullshit? I'm not a white man. Isn't that something? This is some weird shit, bro. You niggas keep bringing that shit. Why you keep bringing that bullshit up? But half of these niggas are going to be just like Floyd. These niggas on here with these YouTube channels that's gassing you niggas' heads up, y'all going to wind up just like Floyd.
Thank you.
Just like him.
And this guy talking about he gonna find a traditional wife. There's no traditional wife overseas. They're just like American women. It's just the country. It's just the name of the country. Get over, young man.
Hold up. And that's the sad thing, Azrael. I'm not trying to bust your bubble, but I'm sorry. He's right about that. They're pretty much the same. Now, you can date who you want.
Like, if they're the same, why is it that the women here, American women, are the most obese in the world? If they
Why is it
what is
obese?
obesity?
Why is it obese? You make no
Wait,
sense.
hold on.
Stop saying obese.
Don't even go into that one. He's just saying stuff now. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Yeah, we have a
Hey, look,
Yes, you
look at
said
this.
they're all the same.
Hey,
So why is it that
hold
they're
up, man? They're smaller women, and we have a different diet. Okay, we eat like shit like McDonald's. They eat a lot of vegetables and
okay?
rice.
So the women, there are white and black women in Europe. Why aren't they big as a house as they
Their
are?
diets, they don't eat the way America has this.
So then we're not all the
Actually,
same.
Platt, have you been to the UK recently? They not looking too far from us.
Oh, they big. They're pretty
Yeah,
chunky.
because they're the least, they're the most westernized out of us. They come in like second place. I would never date a UK woman either.
And what about these
Hell
other
no.
things though? All right, so you got a skinny chick. You got a skinny chick. What about these single mother rates?
Single mother rates, yes. I mean that's
What
like
about
I
that?
said, like I said before.
You want a different woman though.
Single mother rates there is different because the woman could not be married to the man, but they still be in the same household. They
What
just,
about women overseas? Man? No, fuck that. We keep talking about American women. What about
He's talking about single mother rates
about-
over there, Platt. You talking about over
Yeah,
there?
What's so? Let me ask you guys a question. What's so great about America?
Are the women over there better or not, man? Are the women over there better or not?
They are better. Just the fact
They're not better. They're not better. They're
I
not
wouldn't
better.
want to be treated
They're
like
not
the way
better.
these women are treating these guys. I wouldn't want to be treated like
That's
that.
because they chose wrong.
Hey, I bet you. Do you know what the paternity fraud rates are in Brazil?
I'm not sure, but that to me that
Single
He don't
mom,
care. He'll father
100%.
them kids up. He don't care. He don't care.
You know why it doesn't matter to me? Because check this out. Because if you find out, unlike in America, you find out that kid is not yours, you could just walk away. Here over here,
You just admit it. You just
over
admitted
here,
you have problem with America.
over here, you still got it. What happened to that dude that lived in Detroit, Michigan?
You just admitted you got problem with women in
The kids
America.
weren't his, and he still had to pay child support. So I don't know.
But
how
hold on,
that
but you're changing. Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on. But you're changing the subject. I thought you said the women were better.
Right.
I never see. Now you guys are trying to lead me onto a path. You're
that's what
bringing
you said.
you're bringing in hypotheticals, and then I'm comparing it to
Oh, it's
other.
not a hypothetical. You know
It is a
what I mean?
hypothetical. It is a hypothetical because you're like saying, "Oh, what if they? What if?
It's not what if.
What if they?
It's not what if. The paternity rate is ridiculous in that country. But you tried to make an excuse on why there is still better. By doing a whataboutism about the court system in the U.S.
Can you give me the link to that? Because here in America, you have women.
Google, sir. Hey, let's not do Google. Go ahead and do either Copilot or whatever AI you want to use.
I'm gonna go to ChatGPT.
Go ahead, shoot.
Check it out. Check it out.
Do your thing. You should have did it from before you decided to
type
move,
in
though.
who
But
has a higher
Check it out.
paternity fraud, America or Brazil?
Brazil by far. Hey, look. So if you want to look for paternity fraud rates in Brazil, they have a DNA testing program, the IML in Brazil, the National DNA Testing Program, the IML, and their rates, the rates in America are like 1 to 4%, and the rates there are like 8 to 12%, bro.
Okay, but hold up.
It says
This
America's
man, wait a
top
minute.
five.
Wait a minute, brother, because you keep. First of all, Azrael, don't nobody care nothing about that. When a dude goes out, meets a woman, and falls in love, he's not walking around looking at no statistics.
Well, we
going by what he likes.
They're bringing that to me,
Hold up,
though.
these men love these women, and hold up, it's more than this. Because we be talking to niggas talking about some smashing and red light district hoes. These men are married. They got babies with these women.
Yeah.
They have a connection, and those women still left them. How are they better?
There you go. That too.
They didn't vet right. You guys are making it seem as though
they didn't vet right.
you guys are making it seem like I'm saying,
I'm done,
if
bro.
you go
I'm
there,
done.
everything is gonna be perfect. Nothing bad is gonna happen. The women are just gonna be oh so perfect. Like I said, you still have to vet. You still have to know the language. You still have to know the culture. I did say that.
That's
but
everywhere,
you haven't
bro.
given any solid. Right, that's everywhere. You haven't given any solid evidence.
And you know what? You're absolutely right.
But
check this out. I rather search.
So you're not saying that the women are better. You're saying that you're better because the men there, that's predominantly who's there. They're losing. Look at them numbers. They worse than our numbers. So you're saying you're even better than the men there.
How are they losing?
Their rates are worse than ours. They have more single mothers than ours. They have more single mothers there.
You know what's losing?
They have more.
You know what's losing? The losing is when what they say, like almost 60% of men here haven't been on a date or had any kind of romantic relationship with a woman. That's losing. To me, that's losing.
No, but they're giving dates to everyone over there because they have a higher.
Okay, so what would you rather?
Hold on. All that stuff y'all keep bringing up means nothing.
Exactly.
These stats and stuff. Who dates according to stats?
Well,
I do.
No, we went talking. It wasn't.
You know why? Because I know. You know why? Because I know.
Both of these men met young women. They're older, accomplished men. They did everything they were supposed to do, and
they went traditional.
The women
and they went to traditional.
Were not happy. And you're ignoring that because you tell these niggas that's all you got to do is go over there and cook and provide and protect, and these women gonna be the bestest, mostest, best, and that's not true. That is not true, and I've been telling you that. This man got a nice car. I don't know that convertible. He got a hoopty. He got a nice car, and he went and bought her own car. He's putting babies in her. He's loving on her. He's watching her. She wants to show off her new outfit. She wants to do her hair. He's paying attention to her. She still left him. How are they better? I don't see a difference. Okay, one of them weighs less. They're still just as fucking disrespectful and unappreciative.
He chose wrong.
Oh, bro.
Look what somebody said, and this is what I'm saying. He admitted this in one of his TikTok. He yelled at her mom and dad in front of her. This is a trash dude, man. That white dude is trash.
So wait, hold on. Wait. So because he yelled at her mom and dad in front of her, he's a trash dude. How does that make sense?
You gotta watch his TikTok. I
saw that. No, that's nonsense. I'm not gonna get it. He apologized. He didn't do nothing.
You're making excuses.
He didn't do nothing. That is his house.
That white dude is trash.
That's his house.
But you don't yell at you.
Y'all are weird, man.
You know what? This nigga right here, he's just talking out his ass. You up there talking out your ass.
Truth teller, you yell at your in-laws?
He better than everybody else.
If they disrespect me in my house,
he can choose better.
If they disrespect me in my house, you think I'm not?
Oh my God.
You think that's not gonna happen in my house?
They didn't.
The one I paid. The one I paid. He just shouted at him for no reason.
Truth teller, you have to watch his TikTok. He's a.
I understand you telling me he's an a-hole. I get it, but you don't. Just because he's an a-hole, don't mean he's not a good man and a good husband. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, he does. He has bad character. He leads with his wallet, and he has a way.
How is that bad character? That's how most men lead. And that's how most women want it.
No, you don't lead through money. You lead with strength.
I understand, but that's what most women want.
If I married a Korean woman and her father, and I get into that culture, and she tells me, my wife tells me, in my culture, my father, he's the head, always the head of the house. So when he comes, you have to submit. And I said, okay, well, I love you. Okay, I get it, but they my thing. And she said, no, you must, no choice. I said, okay, for you, baby, I'll do it for you. Thank you so much, thank you so much. He comes over there and he on his bullshit, I'm gonna say something. If he say something like, only he can eat first, I'm gonna say, man, you out your motherfucking, you had to take your ass back to Korea. This is my motherfucking house.
Because that rule means whoever's the head of the household is the head of the household. He's the head of his family. He's not the head of my family. Most people misinterpret that. Oh, I'm not supposed to say nothing. If you're the head of your household, you're supposed to say something. It's part of your responsibility when somebody's disrespecting you in your house.
He say some shit like, she pregnant, your wife pregnant. He say some shit. His name is Machiko, my father. I said, nah, we naming him Tyrone. Oh, what? You know, he's eyes buck up. No, you name him what I tell you. See, that type of shit. You got to submit.
They wouldn't do no shit like that. Black.
How are they better?
Black, they wouldn't do no
shit. That. How are they better? Nigga come in there and talk down to you. You be on this YouTube, see, they niggas be on here lying.
No, Black, they would not do that, bro. They would not.
They will do bullshit.
I know Filipino dudes. They don't even act. They don't even.
I know a lot of Filipino dudes.
Platt,
they don't even act like
that. He could choose better. He knows better. Like them dudes is all trash. It's everybody else, man. He's gonna do a better job. Because he's gonna beat he's above the average, dog. He's well above.
Oh, absolutely. I do my due diligence.
See, there you go. See,
but let me tell you something.
I optimize my chances of success. That's all you have to do with marriage. You guys are married. You know that. You optimize your chances, right?
You are never getting married, player. You are never gonna be married, player. I don't even know what's gonna happen.
If you say so,
but you ain't,
a lot of people, you know, check this out. A lot of people didn't think I was gonna go to college. Now I'm doing my MBA. Like, I mean, women are a completely different thing, and it looked like you ain't learned nothing in the last 12 years since your 18th birthday. I don't know what's gonna happen to you. So whatever you've learned thus far ain't gonna work. With women in any country, much less in a why wouldn't it work? Why wouldn't it work?
Because your fantasy about how women function is completely off.
Like what?
They don't even operate the way you think they should.
I literally just said I'm gonna make sure I optimize my chances by making sure I'm the best.
I understand that, but the chick doesn't exist that you want.
I didn't say anything about a chick. You guys are putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
Hold on. What have those men done wrong?
I said be the best version of myself.
What have those men done wrong? What have they done wrong? They put babies in. They married them. They got married. They put babies in their wives. They provide. They protect. Guy wants to play golf. She says no. The other guy, he bought her a car. He put another baby in her. What did these men do that was wrong?
That's his fault.
Oh, man, get out of here. You know what, bro? You talking crazy.
If your woman is defiant, you don't reward her with another child. Come on now. Are we being serious? Platt, you should be so disingenuous with me. It's crazy. You don't reward a woman if she's.
So you agree that they're not better?
That particular woman, he did not vet her. Just like if you niggas tell me about me, you would say, "Oh, it's not all the women, it's not all American women."
So the other guy,
better. You guys tell me this all the time. You need to.
So the second, So you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. So, quick question: when you vet, what characteristics in a woman are you looking for that would confirm she's marriage material for you?
Is
Go.
she teachable? Is she somebody that's not that is not does she know how to delay gratification? Is she a person that is actually kind to people that can't do anything for her? My mom taught me that. She said, you want to know the character of a person, see how they treat people that can't do anything for them. Right? Is she the type of person that's thoughtful? Is she good with kids? Just because she's beautiful don't mean she's gonna be well with kids. You'll hear a woman say that. She's like, they don't like kids. Find out if they actually like kids. Find out if
but
they actually
you
like
only got 2 weeks. You only got 2 weeks.
See, now, I know when I won the argument because you're making up stuff. Talking about 2 weeks. I didn't say.
I was going to ask you, how do you know she's good with kids? How do you identify that?
You can see, depending on her siblings, how she acts around her younger cousins, how she acts around children in her community. You can tell. I can always tell a woman that. I was always the one in a lot of my relationship, like my last 2 to 3 relationships, I was the one that was better at cooking. I was a better one at dealing with children because I like.
Okay, good. Wait. So we got it. So good with kids. What's the other characteristics?
I said know how to delay gratification, meaning.
What does that look like?
Okay, if she says, "Oh, can we buy this?" and I say, "Not right now," is she gonna be the type of person that's gonna hold on to that? Or bring that up in a conversation, or is she gonna be like, you know what? I'll trust his judgment. We don't need that right now.
So you don't want her to bring it back up at a later date.
I never said that. I didn't say bring it back up. I said don't hold a grudge.
Don't hold a grudge.
Yeah,
but don't bring it back up is what you said.
Yeah. You gotta as a man, and this is where we get into all relationships, right? As a man, that woman. You got to deal with her. Maybe she don't want you to watch the game. Guess what? Maybe it's some old puppy love. Give me your attention. You got to know when to say no and when to say okay. You keep listening to these YouTube niggas. They're gonna be fucked up like them. It's not as easy as you think it is, man.
Which YouTube niggas that I'm listening to, Platt?
Hold up.
I thought y'all guys said most of the passport bros don't talk about marriage. Yeah.
Most of them don't. Okay, passport.
No, I don't think you talking about marriage either, because you don't sound like you talking about marriage.
To have the ability to do what you're saying, you have to be that man to that woman.
Okay.
Now, you see these white dudes, right? They've done everything. They've checked every box. But you know what they're not? They're not that dude to that woman. That's why they keep getting resistance. Now, they probably know better than I do. But they don't understand why. Welcome to the world of relationships. It's something missing. Those women don't want to submit. Those women are out of control because of those men. Oh, man, he's a simp. He's a simp. If he wasn't a simp, she wouldn't have fucked with him. His heart is broke, yeah? Now, this man's in his 50s, and his family went back to the Philippines. He don't want to be by himself, or he would never got married. He's a simp. He's a simp. What is he supposed to do? He can't stop her from leaving him.
I never thought I'd see the day that Platt have sympathy for a simp.
I can't believe this shit, bro. I'm done.
You know what? This
Quick
storm
question,
that's coming must be hell is freezing over.
It's weird. That's how I know you're not talking about getting married, because the stuff a husband's supposed to do, you call it being a simp. It's weird. How are you gonna marry somebody and not do for them what similar to what this dude did?
Okay, your name is Truth Teller, right? Let me ask you a question.
Sir.
So, do you ask your wife permission to go out to hang out with your friends?
No.
That's what this
I do
nigga
tell her
did.
I'm leaving though, or I'll tell her that I'm telling her. But see, my relationship with my wife is not like his. So I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm going out Friday night with such and such. All right.
He said he had to ask her permission. He didn't say I didn't tell. He didn't say
I'm not. But that's their relationship. He's married. That's their relationship.
Oh my God. So why don't you have that relationship?
Because my relationship with my wife wasn't built like that. His relationship with his
Okay,
wife
then.
is built
Would
like
you
that.
say that your
So
relationship is built more appropriately or efficiently than his?
no, I can't say that.
Oh, Jesus Christ! See,
We
now I
have a
know you
different
guys. I
relationship.
know you
But
guys will be on some BS.
just
I
because
know.
I don't ask my wife for
Truth,
permission to go outside
truth teller,
means
it's
my
okay for
relationship is more
you.
efficient than his.
Check this out, truth teller.
Wait, hold
Truth
on.
teller,
This
it's
is how I know
okay to yield.
you're not
It's
much.
okay to yield
No,
to certain talking
sir,
points. You said
sir,
some stuff I agree with. That
you're not mature enough to understand anything about marriage. It's clear. Because
you
you
know what I'm.
think if he asks
You know
him
what I'm mature
asking
enough
his
to
wife
know.
is him being a simp. Their
You
relationship
know. You know
requires
what
that
I'm
they
mature enough
both
to
get
know.
agreement. You're not
You know
mature
what I'm
enough at
mature enough
all.
to
You don't know
know.
anything.
You know what I'm mature enough to know that I don't have to ask my wife permission. I don't ask no. There's
How do
nobody.
you know you don't have one?
Listen, I will never. You don't. You know what? You guys need to be my friends. I am.
Quick question. Have you ever asked a woman to marry you? Have you ever gotten that far in a relationship to ask to marry you?
I've had women get pissed at me that I didn't marry them. I can show you
Okay,
screenshots.
I understand that. I didn't ask you that. I said, did you find a woman that you thought would be good enough, and did you ask her to marry you? Have you ever gotten that far?
The former, but not the latter. I didn't ask them
So
to.
you've never asked them. Okay, so that means you don't know what you're talking about.
Because I didn't ask them to marry, then I don't know
No,
what.
you have no idea what it is to be in that kind of
So let me ask you a
relationship.
question. Would you be okay?
Hold up. In addition, Azrael, they have children together. So yeah, they got married, but guess what? They produce kids. So the kids, that's a connection there. And even with that, she left them. How you think that makes a man feel? He done did everything. He said, I'm doing everything to her. And guess what? She still left me. Oh, you know what? I'm tired of these American women. They waste my time. I'm gonna go over and give me a foreign woman. He did. Skinny, a little bit skinny, but that's the type. That is how white dudes like their women. They're skinny, real skinny.
They love it.
Yeah, look at her hair. She don't look bad. Look all right to me. She look all right to me. Bought her a car. Taught her to drive. Made babies with her. Put a baby in her right now. She still ran back to the Philippines with her family. You're being, and you guys are so unfair to that dude, calling that dude a simp. How's he a simp?
Flat, what is wrong with you today,
I'm
man?
done, man.
What did they do to you? Did they?
Go ahead,
JR.
JR's up here. Go ahead, JR.
What's good, Flat? What's good, True?
That's
What's
some logic.
happening, man?
Help us out, JR.
Yo.
Man, I just jumped in on the situation, man. I heard you saying something. Dude married a Filipino, and they had a kid, and then they
They
left,
got
or she left
I
him,
think 3 kids.
and she left him and went back to the Philippines.
Yeah, because he didn't make her happy.
Yeah, man, that's interesting. I mean, I would just say, not from experience, but just from seeing stuff. You know, being in the military, you see a few people marry a few Filipinos along the way and stuff like that. I've seen that happen too, man. I've seen somebody go on a deployment, come back. She done took everything and went back to the Philippines with the kids. So, uh, I don't know if that was her intent from the beginning, but sometimes that may have been her intent from the beginning. Let me get what I can get out of him and then go back home. So who knows what their actual situation is, but sad to say the least though. That's pretty sad for that brother, but life goes on, bro. Pick up the pieces and move on. That's what I would tell him. You know, fight for your kids and pick up the pieces and move on. That's all you can really do. But it happens, man. I done heard stories about that. Platt, you said you was in the military a while ago. I'm sure you probably heard stories about some Filipino women kind of running shop on some dudes in the military and then take them for what they worth and move back to the Philippines. I done heard a story or two like that and seen one in real time. So it is what it is.
I mean, it ain't even just the Filipinos, man. It's a lot of women from different countries that run this game. But I know these
Yeah,
passport
you're right.
bros. They think for some reason they think women are different in other countries. They're not, man. They really aren't.
Hey,
And
how
it's
about
not
this? How about
coming.
we
They
reach a
not.
middle ground? I'm telling you in general, I genuinely don't. I'm not really interested in American women like that. I'm just telling you this straight up. I
That's
mean, if I'm
cool. There's no problem with your preference, player. Ain't no problem with your preference. You just can't walk around saying they better over there and you don't even know.
no, it's
How do
like
you
saying
know?
if I tell you, you know what, I don't like sour apples. I don't like golden delicious. I think Fiji are better. You can't be like, hey, well, you can't say that. Fiji, how you know
Hey,
Fiji better? Like it's a
No,
preference.
it's a difference between
I
saying your preference and saying that one's
right.
better than the other.
You have a
Yeah.
preference because you think one is better. That's why.
Right, but when we ask you about why you think of it, you say all the stuff that ain't true.
What do I say?
So
What did I say that
that's
wasn't
why
true?
it's like, well, you
What did
say it's better over. So I'm sorry, you
the
say
obesity stat wasn't true?
no. They got fat people in other countries too, my man.
No, but
So
I'm talking about at a higher proportional rate though.
I get you. I'm not saying it's as high as here, but they got fat chicks over there too.
You know what I
But
don't
I'm saying
understand about
you're
American.
just naming stuff. You're just naming stuff because you think
You know what's
nobody knows the truth about these other places. We've been to
and
these places too.
this is not on you
Yeah.
guys. But I noticed, you know what I notice about American dudes? They'll have issues with American women, but once you say something about American women, they feel as though like you guys defend them to a T, and they would never do
Who's
that.
defending
It
them?
ain't
You
even
didn't
that. It
say.
ain't even that, bro.
No,
It's just like
American women
it's a
would not.
logical fallacy, though.
You will never find
But
American women
my
arguing.
man,
Let me say this one thing. You will never find American women arguing with other American women that American men are the best or better men or that they're good. You'll
but
never.
nobody's saying that they're better. We're just saying they're the same. You're the one who's saying that they're worse and the other chicks are better.
I
And when we
think
ask,
they're
I
the
know
worst.
you. Right, I hear you. You have your preference. If you said, "I just feel like that," we would have left you alone. But you out here trying to spit facts as if it's true, not your preference.
What makes American women good then? Let me ask you that. Then.
I didn't say they
We like
were.
them.
We said they're the
I
same.
like them. I like them fine.
He likes them. I
Yeah.
don't have a problem with them. They're the same as the rest of these chicks out here.
Yeah, my wife, a American woman. I love her to death. I mean, you
How
know,
old are you?
My wife's not an American woman. I love her to death. They all the same.
they're all the
But
same, man.
you think they different. That's what your problem is. Because you're gonna go over to these other countries. You swear if you can speak the language and you got a friend that's from this country, you know the culture. Good luck, sir. You gonna get got.
If I told you that because this is true. Because if I don't, I'm moving. If it happenstance, I'm definitely leaving New York. If anything, if it's not real, I'm definitely moving to LA.
Man.
No, but let me say this: if I said to you, I think Los Angeles is better than New York, is that me saying like? Damn, I've lost my train of thought. But more or less, what I'm trying to say is that me saying, oh, you're saying, oh, they're both the same. Like you can't say no, they're both the same. Like that's
not.
Both
So I'll be
major
like,
cities,
oh,
though.
word, you like LA better than New York? What do you like about it?
Okay. Well,
And everything you say ain't true. Then what do you want us to
we
think?
can ignore evidence of two men being treated the same if they would have married American women. We can ignore it and we can believe, the other stuff, but check it out.
What do you guys think? I know that my Americanized Filipino wife is not going to leave me. She's pregnant. She may not love me, she may not want me, but she needs me. And that's what love is based on. Need. Don't fucking kid yourselves. Okay?
Well, it didn't take long. It only took 2 years, literally to the day, December 27th, for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized, hate everything about me and what I provide, and decide to leave.
She left him. Anyhow,
she was running it up,
Platt,
man. Come on,
Platt,
dog. She was running
Platt,
that up.
You'd have
Man.
that
you can
music
clip
a few moments
Platt,
later.
Can you clip the 3 seconds from when he said "whelp" and then just clip that? I promise you, Platt. If I'm on the panel and you play that, I'm either gonna go on mute or drop automatically.
I don't know what you mean. No, I don't know what you mean because he did it. What I'm saying is, we're not. people are not acting like he's doing everything he can to keep his marriage. Don't you see that? That's why he bought the car.
That nigga's a sucker.
I'm done, man. I can't take
That's what I'm saying. Dudes who don't know it. See, when you talk about going to other countries,
do I sound like? Did I say?
No, hold on. When you talk about going to other countries, you're not talking about going there to find a wife, right?
Who says who?
Talking about because you're just talking like a dude trying to find some chicks to mess with.
Why are you saying this?
Because you're criticizing a dude who's actually a husband as if he's a dude just out here smashing chicks.
Now you're making
two different. It's two different kinds.
Hold up, it's more to it. He's got kids.
He's making
a couple of kids, so he got a relationship with the kids. Think about it.
See, I don't like
he has a whole family.
Taylor, you're being disingenuous. You're conflating two arguments.
Nigga, bro.
Just because I said he's a sucker doesn't mean I would.
I mean, you're saying he's a sucker for doing what a husband and a father is supposed to do.
For what he said, not for what he does. For his mindset. His mindset. That's like if I say
he thought his wife needed him. Yeah, he thought his wife needed him, and he thought that was good enough for him to stay married with her. Obviously, it wasn't. But you call him a sucker.
The nigga said, "Love is when a person needs you." No, that's not true.
That's what he said. Well, he's at his wits' end.
I don't believe in that. I don't believe.
Okay, but check it out. He just bought her a car. He taught her how to drive. And look at this. This is a pregnancy test. This is him talking to his TikTok audience.
I know that my Americanized Filipino wife is not going to leave me. She's pregnant. She may not love me, she may not want me, but she needs me. And that's what love is based on. Need. Don't fucking kid yourselves. Okay?
Well, it didn't take long. It only took 2 years, literally to the day, December 27th, for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized, hate everything about me and what I provide, and decide to leave. Yeah, welcome to the shittiest post that I'm ever going to make. There's a lot to it, and I'm not going to go into it, okay? But suffice to say, after providing and going on the Disney World trip, which included the funeral for my mom, I got up to day 6, I think, on that, because it all broke down at Magic Kingdom. Fucking ironic. And I didn't post anything after that, because when we got back from Orlando to St. Simons, Georgia, I was greeted with the announcement from Jayanne that she wanted a separation. And then I discovered through text that she had been discussing this with her family and making plans to also take the children. So that's heavy, right? That's a nuke. And I'm gonna go into my bunker. So I came downstairs in my nice 4-story mansion and just stayed by myself through Christmas Eve and through Christmas Day.
Now remember, he's got to pay for everything. His wife, the children, her parents. He has to pay for all of that. Yet he can't even spend Christmas, the one he paid for. He put up the tree. He's spending that by himself.
Yeah, nah, bro. He got played, man. She found this sucker and she got what she needed. She dipped out, man. The baby and all of that, that's just icing on the cake for her, man.
I won't say that per se. She might not like the nigga. To tell you the truth, we don't know what their relationship looked like. So she exited, right? And she going back home to the people who could take care of her. But I'm not gonna say he got. He signed up for it, nigga. That's what he asked for.
Hey, bro,
so he didn't get got.
This happens every day in America, dog. He has 3 kids with this chick, and then she said, "I'm done." That happens every day here, dude. Like, it's a common thing, man. Like, of what happens, like, when chicks get to a point where they're just not happy no more. She's Americanized, so she's Westernized, and a lot of these chicks are. Man, they've been watching.
I don't think. See, that Westernized stuff ain't true, man. That's how they were before they got here, man.
Yeah, based on the video, I don't think there's 3 kids. He said my wife is pregnant. 2 years later, she leaving. So he ain't no 3 kids in this. It's probably just the one. She pregnant with 1 kid. She
No,
didn't
they
get her
had
home.
she got more than they got more than that. He had 2 other ones with her. I think there's a 4th one that's still in question.
So 2 others before
Whether
they got
whether it's
married.
they got 2 others. So that's a pregnancy test that he showed, but they got 2 others. I don't know if it's after that or before that. But Platt was saying she has 1. We just don't know if it's his or not. She might have been a baby mama.
Been a baby mama. I mean, I can see that, man. Yeah, I see it. Look, man. Hey, he had American tourists. He went over there looking for him. He was looking for a wife, and she found an opportunity, man. It is what it is, bro. You got played. She
So how
came over,
are they
and
better, JR? How are they better?
what the women overseas? They're not. You know, it is what it is, man. The women overseas play games too. I mean, that's a part of life, man.
So do these
Everybody,
guys, hold up, do they not want to believe that or what?
I think they just choose not to believe it. Look, there's a lot of people in the world that, you know what I'm saying, their intentions are not always pure, right? You can go over there, you know, whatever Dub Passport Bros, or, you know, whatever they want to do, or go over there and figure out, you know, the things, but you can tell when somebody's intentions aren't pure, man. This man said he found messages from her messaging the family saying, yeah, you know what I'm saying, I'm ready to come back home. And she ain't had no intention to stay in there,
Platt,
man.
you know he's a sucker. He's a sucker. That's all it is.
Yeah. She ain't had no intention staying with that man.
Who's a sucker?
She had no attention. Platt, you know what's going on. You all right, Platinum? Ain't like you said, you hitting the bottle today?
Who's a sucker?
That man, the dude that talking, that woman took advantage of him. He's a sucker.
I disagree.
He's a sucker, Platinum. He's a sucker.
If you in your 50s, your wife's half your age, you got babies with her, you want to make that shit work.
Platinum. I told you always, Platinum, you all right? You ain't like you sure you ain't drinking tonight?
Well, I'm always drinking, but in here, what I'm saying is,
like, you know he's a sucker, Platinum.
He wants
you
to
know
make
he's
it
a
work.
sucker.
You know what, man? You know what? He wants to make it work.
You're
holding that against a man now? He wants his family.
Platinum.
He wants his family.
Listen, she Americanized. Somebody say she's not Westernized. The young man was right. She is Westernized. She watching Instagram. She watching 50 Cent. She watching Young Buck. She watching Cardi B. And she see all them Philippines doing their thing on camera. And the family say, hey, teen hard. Take that white man, auntie. And he don't speak the language. He don't speak no Chinese language. You know that. He don't speak that language. He like, yeah, you right, girl. How he talk? He smell like a fool. He's a sucker.
It's crazy to say that Chinese language. Tagalog, man. They speak Tagalog. But I see what you're saying. I mean, to me, I think it was a play, man.
She played dumb.
I think it was a play, but you know what I'm saying?
She told Tingling, she told Singling, she's little Bingling, I got white tea, and he don't speak hung hing tong hing. He smell like a white fool. And he said, get that hong tea. He don't speak that language. I'm right or wrong. Nobody answer that. Do you speak Philippines?
That's the name of it.
Nah,
That sound like that's closer than what that's
Tagalog.
closer than what Azriel said it was.
He was a sucker.
Azriel says it's Tagaloo.
Tagaloo, Bagaloo, he don't know the language, he got. And he got to take care of them kids. She's Americanized.
I don't understand something. Why do y'all niggas keep relying just because you talk the language as if you won't get got if you speak the language?
If you speak the language, you understand what they're saying. Listen, I was dating the girl.
So how does it? I mean, well, hold on. Have you ever gotten here in the United States?
Truth teller, let me ask you a question.
I got more overseas than United States.
Truth teller, let me ask you a question. If you wear a seatbelt and you get into a car accident, you still can die, right?
Yes, sir. Not all the time. You can survive sometime.
No, I'm saying but you can. There's a possibility that you can still die, right?
Yes, sir.
So why wear a seatbelt anyway?
You wear seatbelt for just for 50-50 chance of your life living or not. So I
Make
got
sense.
Whoa,
50-50.
hold on, whoa. That's a terrible analogy. Wear a
No, no,
seatbelt
no,
because
no,
that's
no,
the
no. Let me
law.
explain why. Let me
It really
That's
explain
is.
the
why.
It
law.
really is a bad analogy. But
Let me explain
let him
why.
go ahead. Let him go ahead.
Let me explain why.
Let him go ahead. Let him go
Because
ahead.
you're saying your logic is that, oh, why do you think, oh, if you learn the language that it's gonna be any better, like you can't get God?
Because you can understand. You can
I didn't.
understand the slick.
Hold
You can understand the
on.
slick shit that they
Shit,
doing.
shut up. Let me finish,
He's on your
please.
side. Let him finish, man.
God damn.
Okay.
Thank you. Shit. What I'm saying is, fuck, I lost my train of thought. No, what I'm saying is me saying that you learning the language, your premise was what's the point of learning language? You think that's gonna save you? We're not saying it's gonna save you, but it does enhance your odds of having a successful relationship, though.
I
No, you
don't
understand.
disagree. Well, hold
You
on. I
understand.
don't
You understand the
disagree with
slick
that.
shit
But
what
what I'm
they
saying,
saying. He asked me a question.
hold on.
I'm asking a
My
question.
man,
Let
he's
me
talking to
talk.
me. He's talking to me, not
He
you.
talks to me. He can understand. He can
No, he's
understand the
not.
slick shit what they
You
saying.
agree with him. You agree with him. Y'all are coming from the same place. He's talking to me. The reason why what you're saying doesn't change anything, because even if you understand the language, you can still be lied to.
Listen,
Bing,
you
bing,
ain't
bing,
starting.
bing, bing.
Yeah, but
Da.
nothing in life is 100% guaranteed, though. I don't know why you.
So then stop using the understanding of a language to avoid getting gotten.
I didn't say
It
that
won't
it's gonna
it won't
avoid.
change.
I didn't say it's
But
100%.
no, but what I'm saying is
I didn't say.
not
Taylor,
you. He brought it up saying because he didn't understand the language, that's one of the reasons why he got gotten. And I'm like, has nothing to do
Yes,
with why
it
he
is
got
true. Yes,
gotten.
it is true. He
Azrael,
talking real
yeah,
fool.
Azrael.
yes, sir.
Minus the way we eat, right? Like we eat McDonald's, they don't. Minus that, what is it about American women that would make you think you can't get used and dogged out by foreign women?
I didn't say that you can't get
American
used or
language.
dogged out, right? And I'm
Mm.
not saying that, but I'm be honest with you. When I'm in other countries, like it's just the friendliness and the femininity of the woman. It's just a breath of fresh air to me. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I was walking in Lisbon, right? Because I was in Lisbon in November, and a girl had dropped something that like it got stuck in, like she dropped a piece of her jewelry in like one of like the crevices in one of like, it wasn't like a drain, but it was like one of those little vent things on the ground, and I helped her pick it up, and she wasn't like, oh my god, she wasn't like acting anxious and acting like I was about to rob her, but I had helped her. We were both like trying to pick up the her jewelry through, like, because it dropped in one of the vents, right? And she was like so thankful and appreciative, right? And I mean, there's other examples that I've given before, but it's the mere fact that her personality was so pleasant, and she either didn't have this thing of, oh my god, it's a man, run, or when I did help her, she was thankful, she was appreciative. She didn't, unlike in America, you open the door for a woman. Like, how many times has it happened to you that you could open a door for a woman in America and they don't even bother looking back to say thank you? Like, I'm not saying that these women are perfect in any way, but I'm just saying you guys might feel differently, but to me, femininity means a lot to me in the sense
You
of
like you Captain Saberhole. You
it
Captain Saberhole.
Can you shut up and let me finish? It motivates me to be the
You
best
Captain
version of myself.
Saberhole.
I don't be honest with you. I don't feel like I'm the best version of myself here in America. And it's not just because of the woman. Like, I don't like American culture. I don't like how
You
American
Captain Saberhole.
I don't like how in America people only want to be friends with you if you have a lot of followers on Instagram or if you have any kind of clout. I like the fact that in other countries, just even if you don't know the language, people still want to are curious and have a conversation with you. You know, it's easier to make friends. I have more friends outside of the country than I do here. Right? I don't There's a lot of things I don't like about America, and I feel like we try to fake a lot of what's great about America. We try to hide as though we're just perfect. Like,
Well, we give you an honor roll. Save all the holes around the world. You got a plaque now. Save all the holes in Brazil. Save all the holes in Dominican Republic. We should honor you. Captain Saberhole. That's your new name, okay? Captain Saberhole, okay?
I met people when I was in Lisbon. I met like people like every other day. People inviting me out to dinner, right? I mean, it didn't matter if they were black or white, and it was like so refreshing to be able to like meet people, and they didn't have any kind of hesitation or apprehension to like talk to me, right? Especially at the airport. Like I met, and one it's funny because one of my I met him at this guy I met at the airport. He's from Angola, and you know Angolan people speak Portuguese because it's a colony of Portugal, right? So I met him at the airport. We kicked it in one night. I was like, hey, he asked me like, hey, like, oh, if you're gonna be here long, like I invited him out to dinner with me and a couple other people, and we hit it off. And we to this day, like we still keep in contact. He's like, hey, whenever you come back, let me know. And even he just hit me up today. He was like, hey, how's it going? How's everything? Right. And he wants to he said, you know, eventually, hopefully I could come back. I met people that were from Brazil when I was in Lisbon, and they saw me eating at one of the Airbnbs I was in. Like you shared a kitchen area. It's a big, like a big mansion, right? I was sharing the kitchen with them, and they saw me eating, and they asked me if I still wanted to eat, and I'm like, no, I already ate, and they're like, no, like, you know, like come and join us to eat. Like you don't get that kind of hospitality and feeling of welcomeness in like you do there that you do in America.
Yeah,
It's not the same.
you know why? Because you're American.
No, it's
You're
not
for
that.
you're a foreigner to them, so it's different. But you think somebody in Lisbon is being all open with another person from Lisbon? Oh yeah, no,
Yes, they
come
do.
smile
No,
and eat.
they do. Let me explain.
No, no,
It's
no, 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 no. Hold
Brazilians.
on, brother. I let you rock for about 3 minutes, bro.
Go ahead.
You gotta
Go ahead.
every story or encounter that you mention is you being the person in another country. The same thing happens to people of foreign descent that come to the United States.
Oh shit. We treat how we
Yes,
treat people, immigrants
yes,
in America. We
yes,
treat
yes,
immigrants
man.
You waste your
No,
time with a fool.
he's
Yes, it,
right.
it,
You don't know
There's a
nothing. You're a
bunch of
fool.
YouTube channels with
it
foreigners
happens.
coming to the
It,
U.S.
it
and they talk
happens
about how
here,
nice
brother.
people are. Yeah,
It happens
how nice
here
people
when
are, and talking with
they're
them
in
and saying hi.
L.A. They're
Yeah.
in L.A. and they're in New York and things like that. Oh man, that accent. Where are you from? Or this and that. People have
Like
friendly encounters with people all
I
the
spoke to my
time.
minimum wage brother, security guard. They say he's a fool. He's a fool. He's a Captain Saberhole. Let him be a Captain Saberhole over them seas and stuff. My
Listen,
minimum wage brother told me security guard.
I'd rather be in another country and the people are friendlier than me than being in the States and people only want to hang out with you once they know
You
if
a
you
fool. You keep being a
they
fool. You just want to talk.
they'll only hang out with you if they know you got 10,000 followers on Instagram. I'd rather that. Because you're not going to tell me how that it's so easy to make friends in America. You have people complaining that the
You
club
a
scene
fool.
is
You a
dead.
fool. Keep being a fool. You
Club
talking nonsense. You
club
talking
scene,
nonsense, man.
is dead in America. People are complaining that women are complaining men don't approach them. People are complaining about the loneliness epidemic. But you niggas swear up and down America is just this friendly hate. It's like
Why we gotta be niggas
you
for?
niggas
If
swear
I
up
told
and
my
So
down
minimum wage
America.
brother, my minimum wage, we all proud to be security guard.
You guys act like
Let
America's
me ask you a
miserable
question.
people.
So let me ask you a question. So you said that women complain that men don't approach, but yet if you're given a solution, women are complaining that men don't approach, but yet you're saying, well, I can't find a woman. Are you approaching these women? What are you waiting for?
They're complaining because niggas are done or fed up. It's reached a turning point. Men are tired of the games. That's why. Because
Okay,
you know why? You know why they're complaining?
so
Because you either
so
have
you said
hold on,
so
let me explain.
you're saying that it's hard to find women in America, but then on one end of the stick, you're saying women are saying men do not approach them. So are you
Two things,
not approaching them?
two things can be right at the same time. Men
They
can
don't make no
no,
sense,
you
man.
know
The
why?
answer's
Well,
right
hold on.
there.
No. You can
The
use
answer's
Azrael,
right there,
no.
man.
You know why?
Azrael.
It's like if I say if employers say it's hard to find people that want to work, but then at the same time the people that are qualified to work say the pay is not good enough. Two things can be true at the same time.
Well, Azrael, quick question: when you was on the hunt for chicks in
Hey,
the United
hold on, can we
States,
concede that
where
point?
did you? Fine, but where did you go to look for quality women when you were on the hunt here in the U.S.?
I met most of my girlfriend's relationship was in college or just through social settings, like
What do you mean social settings? Give me
friends,
some examples.
like through friends, other friends. Like, hey, we go out, we're going out someplace, and I meet friend of a friend.
So you didn't go to places that you would specifically find only quality women.
I'm be honest with you. At this point, I don't even want to bother. Like, I don't.
No, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about at this point. I'm talking about when you were on the hunt. Did you go to places where specifically quality women would be found?
I did, but not as
What
much.
were those places?
I mean, when you go to like meetups and stuff like that, I mean, I don't really.
That's quality women.
Yeah, but what
Don't
I'm saying
waste
is
time
like,
with this fool. He's a passport
I'm
brother.
not talking
Stop
about.
wasting time with this fool. He's talking too much. You a
I'm not-
Come on,
passport
man.
brother or what?
Let him
I'm not
talk,
talking
man. He's
about-
answering the
I wasn't
question.
wasn't necessarily meeting women at clubs and stuff like
Talking
that.
nonsense, man.
I'm just saying,
I'm
like,
just saying, if you don't know where quality women exist or where to go find them,
you
right?
know what?
Then
You might be,
how are you a good judge of
you might be right, but here's
all
the
the
thing.
women?
I say finding quality women in America is like saying to somebody, hey, I know that I can. Do you want $20? I want a free $20. You'd be like, yeah, but you gotta look in a dumpster first if you want it. I'm
Where
not.
are you gonna find
No,
those too?
but you have no idea because you don't know where they are. So how would you come to that conclusion?
Here's the thing. When I say this, like I have like the desire. I don't know. Y'all gonna say this is weird. Like the moment I hear, an American accent like from a woman, I'm not even.
I hear you, but we're talking about when you were looking because something led you to come to this point. Or were you always like this? Because if you were always like this, then you have a bias. If you weren't always like this and you had some experiences that made you say, you know what, I'm gonna go on the other side of the ocean, take my chances. That's different. What I'm asking is about that experience
You
that
know what it
made you
was?
change
I
your
was in
mind.
relationships and I was traveling and I'm like, yo, like, why the heck am I would come back and just look at my girlfriends and be like, why the fuck am I with you? Like, I know that sounds I sound like an asshole, but I'm thinking
So you weren't picking quality women.
No, I just realized I can do better.
Gotcha. Do you know where the quality women are?
I don't care to look. Respectfully, I mean that with.
So then you don't want quality. Then you don't want a quality.
I just don't want one that's American. Like,
I hear what you're saying about the American part, but I'm talking about when you were looking. Were you looking for quality women? You said no.
I did.
Then,
Nah,
and
he
then
wouldn't,
I
man.
then I
This the same
then I
dude back
asked
in
you
the day saying he
at
was
that.
paying for it, bro. So I mean,
Someone said,
you ain't looking for quality, bro. No
how you
disrespect,
figure?
but you said you was paying for it back in the
Who
day,
said
right?
I
Then
was
you
paying
said,
for it?
then you. I done been on a panel with you before, bro, and you said
I've
you was
never,
paying
bro.
for it.
Let me tell you something.
You was living with your pops.
Hold on.
Yeah, Azrael do be paying.
You was
Yeah,
living
he
with your
do.
pops, and you was paying for it, bro.
let me
So you
keep
ain't
it.
looking for quality. You
Let
trying
me
to get your
keep
rocks
it.
off.
Let
That's
me keep it.
cool.
Let me keep
You
it
trying to
100.
get your rocks off.
Let me
That's
keep it
cool.
100. Let me keep it 100 with you niggas. I couldn't afford to pay no bitch. I was still living with my parents. There was no such thing as paying. I couldn't, even if I wanted to, I couldn't pay. I couldn't pay no chick.
Well, that's what you said, bro. So either you lied to
When
all
did
of
I
us,
say this? When did
which
I
is
say this?
fine. We don't know
When did
you,
I say this?
right?
When did I say this?
I mean, you said it on a panel. I was on a panel with you.
Which panel?
And you
Which panel
said
was
you
it?
was
Whose
paying
panel? Whose
on
panel? Whose panel?
Plat's panel.
Azrael, I heard you arguing for paying for Cooch too, Azrael.
And
So
you
you have
said
to.
you
No, I
paid
did.
for it,
Oh
bro.
my friggin' god! You can. Two things can be true at the same time. You
Here we
cannot
go. Two
pay.
things being true.
You cannot pay. You
How do
cannot be.
you
Listen,
go through life if you got multiple realities happening at the
you
same
let me
time?
finish. Let me finish. And
Cause
no offense.
don't you live
No
down in
offense. No
Miami on
offense.
the strip or
No,
something
no,
like
no,
that? Or you
no
work on
offense,
the strip or
no
something
offense,
like that?
no
Like, come
offense,
on, bro.
no offense. But what I realize about black people is that black people don't understand.
Why you keep saying black people? You black yourself. Stop saying black people. You black yourself. You Captain Saberhole. Stop saying black people. First you calling people names. You buy box. We all buy box overseas.
Like,
You buy
Truth, am I
box.
tripping? Like, I want to say we was on a panel
And let
together,
me
Truth,
finish.
and he was
No,
like, man, like I
I believe
paid
we
for it or
were.
what.
Yeah,
Like, I ain't
we were.
tripping, dog.
and you let. Are you niggas gonna
I
allow me to
know
speak?
you said you paid for it
I
before.
never paid for it. I
All
said that
right.
I don't have an issue with the man paying for it, but I wouldn't pay for it myself. I don't have no
I
issue.
don't remember that, bro.
I
I
don't.
remember you saying you paid for it and your pop said something to you about you paying for it or something
Bro,
like
I
that,
don't
and you
even
had
know
an
you
issue with your
my dad.
pops or
Now you
something
niggas
like
are lying.
that.
People know me in the spaces though. I don't even
Didn't
talk
you
to my
say
dad
so?
like
So did you not
so
say you
now
didn't
I
live
know
with your dad?
you're lying. Now I know you're full of
Did
shit.
did you not
Niggas,
say you didn't live with your dad?
niggas in this
He
space,
Did you
did
not
say he
say
paid for
that?
box. I remember.
niggas
He
in
paid for
this
box.
niggas in
Did you
this
not say
space,
that, bro?
niggas
Did
in
you
this
not say you did not live with your
niggas in this
dad? Did you
space,
not say that?
niggas in this space. No, I don't even talk to my dad like that. If you can ask anybody in this space, Azrael do not is not even that cool with his pops.
So you didn't. So
So
you didn't
now
stay
I
with your
know you're
dad.
lying.
You
Now I
didn't stay
know
with your
you're lying
dad. You didn't stay with your dad.
at
Is that
all.
what you're saying? You
At
didn't stay with your
all.
dad.
At
Okay, so
all.
you stayed with your mom. You staying with one of these parents. One of your parents. You were staying with them. You said it.
Hold on. So you're see now you're trying to gaslight me, and I
I'm
don't
not
know.
trying to gaslight you, bro. I'm just trying to recall the
Because you
conversation.
can't get me
You
on
said
thinking. So you're
you
trying to
said
get
that
me.
you stayed. I believe I heard you say you stayed with your dad, but if you
Bro,
said
you
you ain't stay
believe
with your dad,
fucking
okay.
wrong. Maybe you need to
You
clean out
stay
your ears.
you stayed with your
Maybe
mom.
you
You
need to
stayed
clean
with
out
one of
your
your
ears.
parents, but that's what you said. You stayed with one of your parents, and you gave the story. You telling Platt the story. I'm just
What?
listening.
Okay, let's ask Platt. Let's ask Platt then. Why don't we ask him? Since you said it was on his panel, right?
Yeah, it was on Platt panel.
I've never, bro. When did I ever say I've ever paid?
I told he's a fraud.
If
He's a
someone,
All
fraud.
right, bro.
He
shut up,
want to be
nigga.
bougie.
If
He's a
someone,
All
fraud.
right,
He want
man.
to be
It's
bougie.
all good, man.
I will give somebody $100 right now if they could find the clip of me saying that. I will cash that right now.
I pay for box. I'm not ashamed. I pay for
I've
box.
never,
I'm not ashamed.
bro. In my 20s, I could not. I had to be like a lot of you niggas getting off the mouthpiece because I was broke. So I don't know why you niggas is trying to lie on me and say I paid for box. I'm admitting that I was broke
Just
and I
said
couldn't
you
afford
did.
to pay for box.
You just said
He's
you
a
did.
fraud. He just admitted he's a fraud. He keep calling us niggas this and that. I pay for box. I'm not ashamed. Every man go overseas pay for box.
Look
What
what
makes you special than us?
American Tradesman said. He said, wrong guy. The guy from Miami who used to pay for actually found a relationship. See, this how I know you niggas is just lying on me, but it's okay. It's whatever. I forgive you.
You paying for box. You paying for box. You paying for box.
Let me tell you something. I'm a handsome, sexy ass nigga. I never had to pay for it ever.
You better take to the Austin Holland show. You might watch Austin Holland. Austin Holland tell you. Austin Holland tell you that. You an Austin Holland fan.
I was broke, but I was handsome. I never
I
had
ain't
to
no
pay.
sexy. Tell me you're a sexy ass man. Go to Austin Holland show with that.
Hold on, man. Yeah, but no potty mouth. Go ahead, man. Y'all do it. Keep talking. I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, these niggas are lying. When did I ever say I paid for? But I want to know. Show me the clip. Whoever can find the clip, I will pay you. I will cash app you right now $100.
All right, cash at me the money, and when you cash at me the money,
no,
then I'll
nigga,
go
you
search for the clip.
Show me.
No, hold on, because I'm not gonna do free work. So cash at me the money. I'm gonna go find the clip and I'll send it to you.
All right, okay, yeah.
I don't work for free. You know what I'm saying? So send me the money first. Cash at me the money. I'm gonna send you the clip.
If I put out the wager, you need to.
No, that's not how that works, bro.
No. You
that's
was
not how
the
that
one.
works.
You made the assertion.
You don't work for free.
No.
You don't work for free. I'm explaining to you how work goes. So you asking me to do work.
In
So
law,
you're gonna pay me after the fact. No, pay me
listen.
up front, and I'll provide.
Nigga, now I
the
know
clip
you're
for
just
you.
trolling me. In the American,
I'll provide the clip. I'll provide the
legal,
clip for you.
in the American legal system, it's the person, the accuser is supposed to prove that person did it. It's not up to the defendant to prove that they're wrong.
Well, you asked me to provide you information, so
You
I'm
have
telling
to,
you.
you
asked me. No,
I don't
wait.
like talking to niggas.
You asked me. You asked me to provide you information of you saying something.
You accused
we
me.
can skip all of this.
$100. So I said, give me the finder's fee first.
That's
give me the finder's fee, and I will provide you the information.
Why would I?
Wait, we don't have to go down. We don't have to go down this road.
No. That's like if someone says, "Oh, I saw you having sex with a man," and then I say, "Prove it."
My
It's
man,
like, we arguing.
You
No,
giving some
don't
wild
finish.
analogies, bro.
This is
You having
pointless.
sex with
This
men?
is
That's
this is
crazy, bro.
this is pointless, man. You've been talking. It is, man. We don't care if you pay for boxing. You obviously have no experience with women, and you hate American women. Leave, nigga. Just go leave, nigga. Why are you still here? Go. Just go, nigga. Because you don't know foreign women. You don't know American women, nigga. You're going to be alone, B. You're going to be alone, nigga. That's just the bottom line. You don't know women. You have no experience with them. You pay for box. You pay for box. You don't know chicks. All you do is talk. All you do is talk smack about women. Just come on, man. Stop being pathetic, B. Stop being pathetic, man.
Gives you the homosexual statement. It's crazy though,
I
bro.
mean, it's weird because he keep doing it. I don't even know why he keeps doing it.
Crazy, man.
He just wants to downgrade women in the U.S., but the women overseas is gonna get him. Let him get him. Good luck, player. Good luck, player. Have fun. But yeah, make some kids over there so they can get you. That's all. Let's make some kids. Go ahead, make some kids, player. And get you a girlfriend over there. You know what you could do? You could go to Comic Con, nigga. You might be successful at Comic Con. Oh, what's anime? Hey, what's the anime thing? Anime spot you could go to and catch a chick. You get your chick over there. These hoes stopped you already, player. These hoes stopped you already.
Hold on, man. Take a sip of water first, bro. Water, man. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Take a sip of water, bro.
Hold up, man. Hold up.
Take a deep breath, man.
Yeah, we got to calm down, man. Look, man, I just disagree. You guys talking about the simp. I couldn't disagree with you more. They're husbands. They want a wife. And they failed. And they went overseas. And they spent the money. And they failed. So all I'm saying is, what makes them better? That's all I'm saying. What makes them better? Nobody wants to talk about that. What makes them better? Because you're saying that these women can't cause the same type of pain that American women can, but we're looking at them do it. Look at this white dude, man. This dude said his wits end. He said, look, he talked to his TikTok crowd, how his wife wasn't going to leave him. And what did she do? He bought her a van. Look at that. JR. He bought her a new whip. You see that?
What kind of whip is that, man? That's a passenger van?
2009 Toyota, like Runner or something.
Yeah, she was leaving them, Platt. 2009, she was out of there.
Platinum, you pay for the child. You pay for the stuff. He's a simp.
She was gone, Platt. Soon as he saw that in the driveway, 2009. And when he released this video, let's say he released it 2025, yeah, she was out of there, Platt. She wasn't going for it, dog. I'm just keeping it real for you, bro. Platt, come on, Platt.
Hold on.
I know that my Americanized Filipino wife is not going to leave me. She's pregnant. She may not love me, she may not want me, but she needs me. And that's what love is based on. Need. Don't fucking kid yourselves. Okay?
Well, it didn't take long. It only took 2 years, literally to the day, December 27th, for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized, hate everything about me and what I provide, and decide to leave. Yeah, welcome to the shittiest post that I'm ever going to make. There's a lot to it, and I'm not going to go into it, okay? But suffice to say, after providing and going on the Disney World trip, which included the funeral for my mom, I got up to day 6, I think, on that, because it all broke down at Magic Kingdom. Fucking ironic. And I didn't post anything after that, because when we got back from Orlando to St. Simons, Georgia, I was greeted with the announcement from Jayanne that she wanted a separation. And then I discovered through text that she had been discussing this with her family and making plans to also take the children. So that's heavy, right? That's a nuke. And I'm gonna go into my bunker. So I came downstairs in my nice 4-story mansion and just stayed by myself through Christmas Eve and through Christmas Day. And I missed Christmas with my children. My in-laws, my mother and my father-in-law, and Jayanne, they proceeded to open the presents without me. Presents of which, all of which I bought. Yeah, the separation is a separation. I'm lucky enough to have a big house, and the logistics of it can be met right away, but I spent Christmas utterly by myself.
Well, Daddy Platinum will take care of him because Platinum feels sorry for him. He's a simp. Platinum
I'm
take
still alone. Because there's no communication from her. Why? Because she's communicating with her parents. She has the total backing and validation of her parents. Plus TikTok. All external sources of validation. And it's my position, my feelings are not relevant. She's got it figured out. She's got a plan. I'm waiting to hear what the plan is. And we'll see what happens from that point. But I'm pretty, I'm at peace with what has occurred, what could occur. I am done being Mr. Fix-It.
You see that? You see that? That man's done everything he can to find him a wife. He even went overseas. And look at that. She back with her parents. He said he's tired of it. Tired of it.
Fix-It Felix. I'm not going to be the simp, nice guy, Fix-It Felix anymore. A relationship takes two people. And she made the decision for the separation. She's made the announcement and made plans with family to take our children back to the Philippines. And she's an adult. She has accountability. It's on her to come to me and explain to me what her plan is, such that it is, and what can be done about it. So, surprise, no more countdown with the great fun in Disney World. It was a fucking disaster. And, you know, that's the truth.
So
social media is not about the truth, but
how are they better? That's all I'm saying. All this talk, we hear all this talk on YouTube, get you a foreign wife, get away from Keisha. How are they better? I mean, like, how are they better? This dude said his wit's end. Or is this niggas on here just lying to these? I think these niggas just lying to these niggas. And Dion, like I said, you can't go by him. He got a lot of money. You can't look at Dion and say, okay, Dion got it right. You can't go by that.
Carucci was born in America. I don't understand.
Go by him, huh?
Carucci was born in America.
No, I think she's born in Vietnam.
No. She was born in America.
You sure? Right. You sure?
She's from LA, bro. Her mom is Vietnamese. She's from LA.
How long her mom been Vietnamese?
How long? Like, you mean how long they've been here?
No. How long has her mom been Vietnamese?
I'm assuming her whole life.
So how
Carucci, she's still a hoe. That's it.
Damn. So how is she not Vietnamese? You're saying she's not Vietnamese. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's that culture.
Platt, you're not making any sense.
That's that culture, Platt.
She's American. She's first generation. That's like saying, am I Jamaican? No, I'm American Jamaican. Like, no, it's not.
But she's American. The woman's Vietnamese, bro.
She's American. She was born in LA.
I'm done.
But she was raised by a Vietnamese woman.
What does
So you
that
don't think
mean? What does that
so?
mean?
So you don't think she raised her with Vietnamese values and culture?
The culture is stronger than the parenting, especially
Wait,
American
what?
culture. Your culture. Why is it that you think about a third generation people are
Okay,
here?
well, hold on. How about this?
They
How
lose
many?
their language from where their ancestors.
How many people up here think this shit gonna work with Dion? How many people think that? I don't.
Nobody.
As long as he don't marry her, he'll be good.
Nah, that ain't gonna work, man.
Yeah, thank you.
That man just having fun, man.
This shit gonna
Just
cave.
having fun, man. It ain't gonna work.
Yeah, when it's beneficial to her,
Hell
she
no.
What do you mean by work? What's the? Don't you think they based on getting?
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna
No,
work.
Ezra, you just proved what I said earlier.
Let me explain
You
why.
just proved what I said earlier.
Let me explain why. They're both fair exchange is no robbery. Dion is getting what he wants. She's getting what she wants.
Okay.
So how is it that you're saying it's not gonna work? Like if they're both getting what they want and they're both content, then what's the issue?
But you just said as long as he doesn't get married, right? So basically, she's basically nothing more than a side piece, is what you arguing about.
How is she a side piece? How?
What's up, y'all?
Because she's never gonna be the man.
So because you don't marry a woman that makes her a
If it
side
was up to Dion, they would be married. That woman ain't gonna marry no. That woman ain't gonna marry no Dion. Come on, she using him, brother.
Huh? Platt, why you turn on Dion, Platt?
I just said
Sometimes
fair
you
exchange
niggas,
is
bro.
no
You know what,
robbery.
bro?
Platt turned on Dion.
All y'all do is campaign for the bullshit. Look, how are they better?
Hey, Platt, why you turn on Dion?
Joey,
What
Joey,
happened?
you know what Platt said? He said that she's Karuchi apparently is foreign because she's half.
No. She from California. Her family
what I
is
just-
from
Okay.
states just like Jenny Ma.
According to Platt, Dion's a passport bro because he's dating Karuchi.
No. We gotta stop that. No. If she's from here, no, you're not a passport, bro. You're not none of that.
Karuchi worked at the Topanga Mall in LA before she met.
Right, but just like you said, she's first generation. So you telling me she didn't get
Ain't no
any of the
first generation.
Vietnamese
First
culture?
generation hoe. That Joy
But
again. Joy
All right,
still
calm
chilling for the
down.
passport, brother. She's a
What I'm
hoe.
saying,
She's a
what I'm
hoe.
saying
Dion
is,
ain't got
They
money.
not listening to me, Joey.
Hey, Truth, you know what it is, Truth?
Yeah.
Because they consider her as her being Westernized, just like Jenny Ma, where everybody was hyped
I
about her
disagree.
too.
Karuchi's Vietnamese. Y'all just haven't kept you
not
haven't
from there, though,
followed
Platt.
her. No,
She's
you
not-
haven't followed.
She don't talk like she don't even act like
Yes, she speaks the language and all that. Come on.
No. She don't act like the norm. Come on, Platt. We talking about Karuchi. That used to be with Chris Brown.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about? Come on, Platt.
well, I mean, just because
she was with
so
Quavo.
because she was with these dudes means she can't be Vietnamese?
No, because these are no, not because of that. I'm saying what we trying to say the standard of what y'all guys be saying. She's supposed to be dealing with. I ain't gonna go that way.
Well, what we're
I ain't gonna go that
saying,
way.
what we're
I ain't
saying
gonna go
is
that
that. So all we saying, Joey, is that the foreign chicks is basically the same as the chicks here. And Azrael is arguing that they're not, but he's really not providing any evidence to prove it.
I did.
So-
I said they're not as fat as the ones from
Yeah, he did say that. That was about it.
And
They're
I said
not as
other
fat.
things too. They have a better attitude. I didn't say that you can't get finessed by a woman overseas.
They more family. Some of them is family oriented. Some of them not.
It says right here she was raised by
In
her
LA.
Vietnamese mother and her Jamaican godmother. So the brother, whatever, the African American, whatever the dude, he ain't even in her life.
Who is
He was
snoring?
He was never in her life. This is a foreign woman, man. Y'all, you know what? You got to understand that. That's how
Joey,
she
this is
was
what I've been
raised.
dealing with this whole last 2 hours.
That's how she was raised. She's raised.
She was raised by foreigners. Yeah.
So she's a
Damn.
foreign woman because she was raised by foreigners.
Yes.
Why y'all pause before you had the guys to think about it?
This new to me. I ain't know this.
So let me ask you this: so if I'm from Texas, but my parents are Nigerians, I am a foreigner, or am I not from Texas?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. What if I don't know a lick of Nigerian though?
Well, you're gonna know if you're raised by Nigerian parents.
That's not true. You know how many people in New York that are Spanish don't speak, that are Puerto Rican don't know how to speak Spanish?
I don't know that.
but they do know their Hispanic
Hold up.
culture.
He said Puerto Rican. Why would they have to speak Spanish?
Come on, Platt. See, now Platt is just trolling me.
America.
Puerto Rico is not America. Yes, it
is.
It's a what's it called?
It's a territory. It's a U.S. territory. Why the fuck would they have to speak?
It's not a state though. It's not.
You know what, bro? Y'all come up here.
If it's a part of America, can they vote? Platt, can they vote? Can they vote in Puerto Rico?
Well, but if they move to any, they can't vote. But if they move to any of the 50 states, they can vote.
Yes,
as real. Just say Cuba. Just say Cuba, man, because Puerto Rico is the U.S. territory. So just say Cuba.
No, but can they vote? No. Can they vote?
Puerto Ricans are Americans.
Can people from that live in San Juan right now? Can they vote?
Puerto Ricans are Americans. You're talking about bullshit.
No, they cannot.
See,
I don't know what
people that live in Washington D.C. vote?
Trolling me for like almost 2 hours.
Can people in Washington D.C. vote?
Absolutely.
Vote for who?
They can vote for whoever they want to.
No, they can't.
But they can vote. They can vote more.
They can vote locally, just like the people in Puerto Rico can vote locally.
So you're telling me people in DC can't vote for the next president?
No.
According to who?
Okay.
Hold on, Truth. In DC, they can't vote for the president?
It goes to they have an elected official that puts in a vote for them. Similar to the electoral college.
See these niggas.
Hold on.
Exactly. So Washington D.C. is not a state. It's similar to Puerto Rico.
Who said it was a state?
Nobody said that. Yeah.
See,
I understand.
this is what I'm
That's why they don't have federal elections. Like they don't.
They trying to raise my blood pressure, and I'm just fall out.
I tried, niggas. All right.
The main argument is that we're trying to say that foreign women, even though first generation, if they born over here, they considered as foreign. So anybody that deal with a woman from over here considered as a passport bro, even though they didn't get her from overseas. She was born here in America. Is that the argument I'm hearing, Azrael?
Yes.
That's bullshit.
Apparently Carucci is foreign.
No, I'm not a passport because my girl is no.
So if you dating a Dominican chick from the Bronx or Jersey, you a passport bro, apparently.
No. Hey Platt, doing this, Platt? Is you causing this?
Nobody said that. Don't listen to Azrael.
I'm asking,
according to their logic.
No, nobody said that, Joey. Now he's saying according to the logic. Nobody said. Azrael just wants to have. Okay. Azrael just wants to believe that women, international women, are better than the women here.
Did Platt not say that? Did Platt not say Carucci foreign? Platt not say Carucci foreign.
I'm gonna sit back and listen.
Your argument was they're better because.
We're not talking about
hold on, let me talk so I can make sure Joey hears this. Your argument was they're better over there. One, they're not fat. Two, their culture. Platt pointed out Carucci. And three, you had another reason, but Platt just pointed out that Carucci was raised by a Vietnamese mother and her Jamaican girlfriend. So she was raised under a culture that was foreign.
I hope that wasn't her girlfriend. That was her grandma.
Oh, okay.
Godmother.
There we go. Godmother. So all he's pointing out is that she was raised with people with a different culture, and look how she is. Now, earlier, everybody wanted to say, well, she's been westernized, and everybody's whole point would be all these chicks out here is westernized in all these countries. They all do the same thing. There's no difference, but Azrael wants to say there is.
Hold on. Joey came up here. Joey.
What up, Pat?
Who's better, American women or foreign women?
Foreign raised women?
Yeah, women who are born in Philippines versus women who are born in America. Or wherever, a foreign woman versus a U.S. woman.
I like my American women because I'm an American man.
These guys that I showed have done
a foreign woman versus a U.S. woman.
These guys have done everything they can to keep their marriage, Joy, not girlfriend, marriage with children.
Yeah.
They produce kids with these women. They're doing everything to keep that together, Joey. And they're older guys. They're not young guys. The women are like in their 20s. These men in their 50s. And they're doing everything to try to keep that woman happy, within reason, I imagine, and they failed. And I said, they don't be telling these niggas on these youth, they don't tell, like Floyd, they don't tell these niggas that. I said, man, it ain't that easy. Y'all keep acting like all you gotta do is pay rent. All you gotta do is pay rent.
What does Floyd have to do with
all you gotta do is pay rent. It's more to it than that. You gotta be with that woman.
Joey,
you gotta love on that woman. You gotta love that woman. That woman gotta be a part of your life. And that's what I'm saying. They leave that part out. And them dudes, these white dudes, they have been incapable of doing it. So I'm saying, hey, man, it's a lot harder than you think. Oh, Platt, you don't know what you're talking about. There's your proof right here. And then we got some Negroes who think because these dudes are white, it don't apply to them. I said, wait a minute, man. The man's married. The women are foreign. How does it not apply to you?
For what I heard of you, Platt, it sounds like he understand and he cool with whatever the situation going. He put it all in her hands.
Yeah, well, he's a mature man. A nigga like Azriel gonna crash out. He gonna go get his pistol.
I don't think Azriel will crash out. He'll feel some type of way, but he won't crash out. It's just that I feel like what most of these, because a lot of these passport guys, like we heard around here, for instance, for example, our guy Pablo, he went through a situation with his foreign wife. You see him still shaking and baking. He ain't out here going through, you know what I'm saying, angry at the world or nothing. He's still trying. He was up here showing him on horses with that fine ass thick leg, whatever chick he was with. Yeah. So these guys understand, Platt. They just want something new. I'm not against none of them guys that's doing that.
Hold up, Joey.
Go ahead.
You haven't seen this. Hold on. Let's go back. I ain't gonna play the whole thing. I'm just gonna back it up.
All right, go ahead, Platt.
Right here, and this is normally the kiss of death right here. Normally, if you got to get on social media and say this, it's the kiss of death.
I know that my Americanized Filipino wife is not going to leave me. She's pregnant. She may not love me, she may not want me, but she needs me. And that's what love is based on. Need. Don't fucking kid yourselves. Okay?
Well, it didn't take long. It only took 2 years, literally to the day, December 27th, for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized, hate everything about me and what I provide, and decide to leave. Yeah, welcome to the shittiest post that I'm ever gonna make. There's a lot to it, and I'm not gonna go into it, okay? But suffice to say, after providing and going on the Disney World trip, which included the funeral for my mom, I got up to day 6, I think.
Yikes.
On that, because it all broke down at Magic Kingdom. Fucking ironic. And I didn't post anything after that because
that's a couple thousand.
When we got back from Orlando to St. Simons, Georgia, I was greeted with the announcement from Jayanne that she wanted a separation.
Yep, and that's a trip too. Women will go on that trip. Y'all will go to Jamaica. Women will y'all will go to Jamaica. You'll pay for Disneyland. You'll go to Orlando. You'll go to Houston. You guys will go and you'll have that trip. And that woman will still. Hold up, you got background, man.
Does MAGA mean something else?
Yeah, hold up, brother. That woman will still leave you. Now, I've always thought that's insane. Like, even with you saying, hey, let's go, let's reunite, let's revitalize our relationship, let's love on each other for 3, 4, 5 days. As soon as y'all get back, she still put the paper.
Have a good family trip. You think everybody good, and Still some drama going on.
Yeah, they'll do it, man. In the midst of that, all of you trying to do all that good stuff, it's like you done crossed the line and they ain't coming back.
Mm.
And you lose your family, man. And you have to deal as a man, you just have to just sit back and be in pain. And so I'm saying, look, I'm not trying to say anybody wants to be in pain. But I'm saying these niggas on these YouTube channels is lying to these young niggas, telling them if they go overseas, they ain't gonna have to go through this stuff. And I'm like, man, they be tripping too now.
Joey, I never even said any of that. I said
they ain't gonna have to go through this stuff. And I'm like, man,
somebody got background. Somebody got y'all gotta
Brooke,
stop.
I got rid of him. Go ahead.
Damn.
I said that dude is a sucker, and so is the other dude that he gonna show.
Wow.
Because I said this dude have no good character. He's just a white version of Anton. The other dude that he showed was in the camera saying, I asked my wife if I can go golfing, and she said no. And then his Filipino wife look in the camera smirking, and I'm like, I stopped asking my mom to go places when I was like 16, 17. I will never ask a woman permission to go.
Well, what if your woman take your kids with her? What she leave you?
I wouldn't be with a woman that do that, honestly.
Yeah. You think those men knew that was gonna happen to them?
These are some soft kick ass niggas. I've said this,
y'all niggas, bro.
And I said this, Joey. I said this is crazy. You know how we about to have this winter storm. I know hell must about to freeze over because I've never thought I'd see the day Platt would be sympathizing with simp ass niggas. Caking for the badge. You niggas are caking for the badge.
He going at you, Platt. Oh, damn. Going at the game. Nigga, Azure going crazy.
I never thought Platt would be sympathetic to some merry-minded bitches and merry-minded niggas.
Oh, man. Pulling coats. I can see. It's getting cold outside. I can dig it, Azure. I can dig it.
Joey.
That's a passport guy right here. So, I mean, he going to stand 10 toes down. Hey, dang, Platt.
Well, and you know what, Azrael? Not everything you said I disagree with you, but everything that you talk about in regards to chicks have nothing to do with wives. I'm still unclear on what your goal is to going overseas to get a chick. Just to smash? Or you looking for a wife?
You guys I've said this. Well, maybe you probably didn't overhear it throughout the thing.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I don't know if I told Joey this. I am planning on moving, Joey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you going overseas. You
learn
the language.
To permanently. Like I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's cool.
My goal is God willing, everything works out right. I'll be in like Rio by Thanksgiving. Hopefully, I'm hoping. If it don't, it will happen at least the next 5 months after that, right?
There ain't nothing wrong with it.
Like I said, I'll be Thank you. I'll be 32, right? I said before I'm 40, that's my goal.
Nothing wrong with it, bro.
You know, I said I don't have no issue with marriage, and I just don't want to be married in America. That's all.
So, are you going there to find a wife? I don't know why you.
Yeah, ideally, yes.
Yeah, that's his goal. Truth. Oh yeah, you've been talking about it for a while.
So if that's your goal to find a wife, right? And I asked you this earlier. What are the characteristics you're gonna look at for a woman? And I remember you told me, she got to be good with children, right? She has to be, I forgot how you worded it.
Delayed gratification.
Yeah, delayed gratification, right? And then you said one more thing. What was the third thing?
Pleasant attitude and somebody that she's compassionate to people that can't do anything for her.
How does that make her a good wife? Any of those four things?
What do you mean?
That's your problem.
What? No, I explained why. What's it?
No, it's going to be hard. See, I'm going to say this again. And this is what I'm saying. These dudes have not really been overseas. Man, you do not have access to all the available women there. You just don't.
Do I have access to all the women here?
There are also other foreign men that are competing with you.
Do I have access to all the women here?
No.
Okay, then. So what's the difference?
Because it's going to be less opportunity. You got to be around. The ones that'll deal with foreign women have probably dealt with I mean, the ones who will deal with foreign men have already dealt with a foreign man. They've been imprinted.
So what are the women here? What are
And
they
why don't you
imprinted
have
by?
access to all the women here? Why not?
You tell me. The same reason why I don't have
Yeah,
access
there you
to all
go.
the
That's
women.
your fault. That ain't well. That's
The same reason why I wouldn't have access to all the
Have
women
you
over
made
there.
yourself into the type of man that most women want?
I believe I'm getting there.
Okay, well, when you reach that goal, you do have
No,
access.
but no. See, your point was you won't have
You're
access
learning the
to.
language, right? So you're
Yeah.
opening up more doors for yourself. Dudes who just go over there.
You go into different markets, right? You go into different markets. That's just like
look,
saying I'm not
you know what? You keep saying it. Let me tell you something, brother. Them dudes married, they got babies. When you have babies and you married to that woman, you're gonna try to keep your family together. You keep calling them simps. Hold up, you keep calling them. You keep calling them simps. They're not simps.
They are simps.
No,
Joey,
they're
are they
not.
not
Their
simps?
husbands trying to keep their damn family. That man don't want to be by himself on Christmas.
Joey, if
that
a
man
guy,
is 50,
Joey,
man,
if
you
a
know
guy
what?
says,
Y'all niggas need to grow up, bro.
If a guy makes a TikTok saying his wife won't let him go golfing, does that sound like a masculine man or that sound like a kick ass nigga?
You have to be. Your wife, you and your wife, y'all are a union. You got to deal with your wife, man. Some things she not gonna like.
Listen, let me tell you something. You can ask any.
Don't even waste your time.
You can ask any of my exes.
You're gonna do your little macho thing. Don't do that. You're gonna be able to do that.
Listen,
and you know what?
listen.
And you're gonna be in an empty fucking house.
Hey, Azrael, I just literally had to
You're gonna have a better. You know what?
Myself recently.
The baby carriage. You're gonna be able to put your golf clubs in the carriage and go to the.
There's nothing wrong with compromise. There's nothing wrong with compromise. But I'm not gonna ask my wife permission to go anywhere.
All right, but Azrael, listen, I know y'all about to scream at me.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, yeah, but I had to cut out my dirt bike. You know how I feel about my dirt bikes.
Oh yeah.
Banshees and all that.
You're a young bull.
My girl, you know her brother a couple years ago, he got in a bad motorcycle accident. So she told me I've got to be done with that because recently one of my friends, he just hurt himself real bad. You know what I'm saying?
So why can't it be a compromise on her? And okay, you gonna do dirt bikes on like a road somewhere where people ride dirt bikes.
She said I can on off terrain. Yeah, she said if I go out, towards
that's agreeable.
Out PA, out there, Lancaster, somewhere out there, I can ride, but I can't be on the streets, right? I want to ride on the streets, Azrael.
I feel you, but I'm actually on her side because that sounds like a woman that cares about you.
Okay, see, but that's what I had to sit up here and put my pride to the side. Said I understand. You know what I'm saying? It's a give and take.
No, absolutely.
What's wrong with golf though?
I know niggas that come by there and say, yo, man, I said, you want something? No, I don't want that. What? Nah, I can't drink, man. And I said they can't drink. He said, what you mean? Man, my old lady, man, she be getting on me about my drinking. I can't. So wait a minute, hold up. What is he supposed to do? Say fuck it? Fuck what she think and do it? That's what I'm saying. You niggas gotta be in a relationship to know you gotta maintain the relationship. It ain't about her telling you what to do. And then when you think about it, man, she's looking out for what's best for you.
There you go. Your health.
So what does golf have to do with looking out for what's best for you?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. Why did you get details?
Don't let Platt off the hook, Joey.
Hold on. Right here, Joey. Right here. I don't have a problem with
Watch
this.
The clip, Joey, and tell me what you think about it.
All right, play the clip, Platt.
It's coming.
Most men need a second mama.
It didn't take long. It literally took 2 weeks from the day that she arrived for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized. She told me I couldn't go golfing today. And when I told her I'm going to go and I'm going to take the boy golfing, she told me she's moving back to the Philippines and taking the boy with her. Let this be a warning. Don't bring your Filipino to America. They become Americanized.
Now, this is the thing. You still, that's your wife. You still got to deal with your wife. You can't see, guys keep looking at this like this is the 1900s, like those women have to do everything they say. Man, you looking at it right now. Not really. Not really. And okay, I'm gonna pick the right one. Okay, go pick the right one. And them women are insanely jealous too. Foreign women, they are very jealous. Did you see the dude? I know you saw it, Joy. The dude went to Taiwan, and his girlfriend caught him talking to another girl. She turned it up, bro. She turned up.
No, I didn't see that one.
There was a white dude. She was kicking him. She was popping him in the head, kicking him, popping him. He was screaming. Yeah, they're insanely jealous, man. That's what I'm saying. You listen to these niggas here, they just be yapping and stuff. And I think they be lying to these niggas to get some money, man. These niggas be listening to it. It's just bullshit.
All I ask is all the guys, I say, listen, every woman in every culture, they get mad. Like, if you thinking that you're going to find I Love Lucy out there, good luck. But every woman got their own little trait to them. It might be a little different overseas, but for what I've seen, I can't lie. They be just as turned up. It's no different than women over here. Shit, I be seeing them Spanish chicks. They be going crazy. Puerto Ricans, them Dominicans, they be talking crazy. Blah, 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 blah. Be swinging on their men and all that.
Yeah.
Over there, the men might go upside their head, but still, nobody want to go through that. Y'all want submissive women. Ain't that the goal?
So what's the difference?
I never said that it would be perfect, though.
Well, what's the difference, though? What's the difference? If me dealing with an American woman means I got to make her happy, if it means I got to make compromises, if it means I got to do A, B, C, and D, and then I deal with a foreign woman because I've been told I don't have to do that, and she's take care of my mom and dad. You can't play golf. Stay home. Let me sit in your lap. Let me cupcake with you, and here go our kids. What's the difference? I don't see a difference. Thank you, Azriel. Thank you.
Hold on. Sorry, I was reading.
No, that's the best point you made.
No. I was reading something. I was reading something. No, I was reading a.
That was the best point you've made since you've been up here. Your silence spoke volumes. Thank you, brother.
I was literally reading something. I was reading the text, man. What did you say? I'm sorry. Repeat that last part. What was the last part?
Don't worry about it. You answered the question.
No, the difference. You want to know the difference? Oh, I heard that last part you said about the difference. There is a big difference, man. I would say this.
No, it's not.
Even if you get into an argument with a Dominican or a Puerto Rican chick, like she's still gonna cook for you, still gonna care for you. You know what I mean? I think. Am I saying that every single black woman gonna don't give a F about their man? No, but I'm just saying, like, culture is culture, man. Like, you can't outrun that shit. If a woman grew up, particularly with black women, if she grew up in a house where all the women say niggas ain't ish, and you think, oh, because you're charming and you might be handsome and you got a lot going on with yourself, that's gonna you're gonna outdo that mindset. No, that's not. It's gonna creep up back into the relationship again. That's why I didn't work out with Lori Harvey and Michael B. Jordan, because her mindset, how she was raised, outdid anything possibility of what anything Michael had to offer her.
So what about Karrueche Tran?
What do you mean about Karrueche? What's about Karrueche?
She was raised by a Vietnamese mother and a Jamaican godmother.
Karrueche is an exception. What
happened to all of that culture that was raised under? Why didn't it help her?
Because she's Americanized.
What about the other one that played Avatar? I forgot her name.
Zoe Saldana.
Zoe
Saldana is
I thought she was black.
She's a divesting white.
Got you, Joey.
She got me. Yeah,
She's a white worshiping divester. She's just not
She's a
gonna admit.
Colombian. She's a Colombian. So
You
I
know,
mean,
I believe she's not Colombian. She's Dominican.
Dominican. Yeah, that's even worse. There you go.
You look at her.
Half Haitian, half
All
Hispanic.
she has two other sisters. They all are married to white, blonde hair, blue eye, white dudes. They all their husbands look like they could all be like twins.
But ain't that her culture? Her culture teaches her that, ain't it?
For some of them, yeah.
So which is it? Is it not the culture that they taught, that they live under, or it is the culture that
for
they
some
live
of them,
under?
they believe in that, yeah. But that doesn't mean that you can. I mean, DR is different, man. It's a weird mix up. Like, you could find a good Dominican chick, you can. Like, you could find a nice Dominican chick, whether she be dark skin or light skin, and you be a black dude, and she'll treat you right. But then you got the other ones that are into the Mejor La Raza stuff. Then you got the ones that are just bunny hungry. Like, you have your different ones there. The DR is not really my cup of tea like that.
Oh, they the same like the ones here.
No, it's different. Like I said.
How's it different?
Because there's let me explain something to you. With culture, you get good with the bad there, but it's about what you can tolerate. I can tolerate the culture of in Brazil where you have to be around their family and you have to get along with their family, and if when they do things with their family, you have to come along too. I will tolerate that if that means that I can deal with women that are friendlier. In America, what you're gonna get, you won't have to always have to deal with a person's family, but you're gonna deal with a less friendlier or less warm woman, right? It's a give or take. It's trade-offs. You know what Thomas Sowell says? In life, it's not all good or all bad. It's just trade-offs. It's what you can tolerate. I'm telling you.
So you're making the point that they all the same, then. Come on, man.
You're
in conflict with yourself.
How? I just explained that they're different. I just explained that.
You said right, but you said they're different, and you said there are costs. There's different costs. We get that.
Trade-offs.
Right.
Trade-offs.
That means it's the same. There's trade-offs whether you go international.
Do you know what trade-offs mean? What does trade-offs mean?
Listen and calm down.
No.
Listen.
We're not agreeing because we don't.
You just said there are trade-offs. There are trade-offs here. There are trade-offs there. That means it's the same.
What's the difference? What's the definition of trade-offs?
That means your cost of opportunity is the same. You just have to adjust to the
trade-offs. That's not what trade-offs mean.
What does trade-offs mean?
Trade-offs.
What do they mean?
That it's certain things gonna be good in other places, but it's gonna it's a give or take with certain things in one place, and it's gonna be give or take in another place. For example,
there you go. Right.
If I live in Europe, right, there gonna be less crime, and I'm gonna be more comfortable in terms of the amenities. However, it's gonna be freezing cold most of the time, and the food might not be the best. Now, if I go to a country that's in South America, I might have better weather, but the crime might be higher, but the food might be better. That's called a trade-off. You're trading off certain things. So I'm trading in better weather for higher crime if I go to South America, but if I go to Europe, I'm trading in better security and less crime, but worse weather. That's what's
so that no matter where you go, you have trade-offs, correct?
Absolutely. It doesn't matter where you go as long as you're comfortable with the trade-offs, correct? No, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna show you the definition of trade-off. It says exchange something especially of value, especially as part of a compromise. The government traded off economic advantages for political gains. It's you exchanging one thing different for the other. That's what a trade-off is.
I don't even know why you read that. I have no disagreement with you with your definition.
No, you're saying they're same. You can't have. How can you have a same if you're trading off for something?
Because you have trade-offs everywhere, which means you always have to adjust no matter where you go. Which means no matter where you go, you'll have trade-offs. So how can you say one place is better than the other if you're gonna have trade-offs no matter where you go?
Because it's about a preference. It's like
I get that. I get. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. You just have a preference because you think over there is better,
but you don't have any solid evidence.
It's better for
you,
me.
You think it's better because it's better for you, but you don't even have any evidence that any of that is true.
How do you know? You've lived my life? You've been in my shoes?
Have you been in those countries?
Yes, I have.
Have you lived in those countries extended periods of time?
See, now you're just moving the goalpost.
No, I'm not. No. I'm actually adding to what you're saying because your thing is culture, right? You want to understand the culture of these people so that you feel more comfortable with the culture, but you don't know the culture because you ain't never lived in it.
How do you know I don't know the culture?
Well, hold up. Just hold that thought. Here we go. Fair use. We got Mika. She ain't gonna come up here. She could help us out. Let us know if this woman is consistent, but she ain't gonna do it. But come on, here we go.
So is Misha foreign too? Because she looks.
Hey, Misha.
She made the decision for the separation. She's made the announcement and made plans with family to take our children back to the Philippines. And she's an adult. She has accountability. It's on her to come to me and explain to me what her plan is.
Now, remember, he's 50, like 55. He's like 53. She's 25. And his wife with 3 kids. I think 2 of his kids and 1 somebody else's. She just left and went back to the Philippines. And he's 50. How you think this man feels?
Such that it is. And what can be done about it? So, surprise, no more countdown with the great fun in Disney World. It was a fucking disaster. And, that's the truth. Social media is not about the truth, but I'm about the truth. So, that's what I give you. Thanks.
If you get alimony, usually the judges will give you alimony for half of the time that you were married. They were married for only 2 years. They'll give her temporary support of about a year. The court will be like, you need to get on your feet. Okay? But because he went and got an immigrant, sign an affidavit of support. An affidavit of support promises the United States government that you are going to be responsible for that immigrant, whether or not you guys stay together for at least 10 years. Now, there's a lot of case law that is applied where people have used the affidavit of support to go to family court and say, this person has to take care of me for 10 years. They promised it to the government. And the courts have sided with that argument because it is a federal document. So even if you had a prenuptial agreement, the affidavit of support.
Yeah, that what she said basically is that your wife can leave you, get with another man, and you still got to give her 10 years of support. When you bring an immigrant into America from marriage, you sign a document saying you're going to make sure this person is supported for 10 years. You can't just abandon. You can't kick them out and they on their own. They have to be financially supported. So even if they go out and they sleep with another man, you got to still take care of her. That's what she's saying.
Would cancel out the prenup in terms of supporting this person because you promised the federal government. Again, nobody forced him to go get himself an immigrant. He could have married somebody here in which the affidavit of support was not an issue, and if she left in 2 years, then okay, you're not going to take care of her for a long time. But you specifically chose somebody from another country, you signed that paperwork, and you chose somebody who cannot take care of themselves. So what do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? And then even if she were to get alimony and child support, now, in most cases, because most people are not like super wealthy, like he says he has a lot of money, I don't know how much money he has. In most cases, alimony and child support, talk to women who used to be stay-at-home moms, unless they were married to somebody who's really wealthy, most of them, even with alimony and child support, can usually not afford to sustain an independent household.
And this is why our passport bros look dumbest. Look, right? Read this. Passport bro marries Kenyan woman, has a baby in Kenya, brings her to America. 12 months later, she living with another man in Vegas.
You hear that, Israel? How are they different?
That sounds like Tyrese's situation, but no one gonna bring that up though.
Yeah, but hold up. How are they different though? How are they better?
First of all,
wait a minute. If I marry a foreign woman and then she cheats, she leaves me and moves in with another dude, you want me to walk around the barbershops in my life talking about I made a better choice marrying a foreign woman?
I mean, he brought her back to America. What do you expect? You brought her back to America to play. America's an evil place, bro. I know people gonna hate me for saying that.
You sound like Big Truck. That sound
It
like Big
is no for
I
bro.
mean,
Truck. Be like, I am not bringing them back here.
I would never, bro. Let me tell you something. I would do my best. Make sure I would never bring them back ever, unless my kids wanted to go to school here. That's about it. Let me tell you something. Let me ask you, Joey. Do you think America is a place that is like pro family? Think about it. They don't help men try to have families where they have enough where the woman could stay at home, right? Before Trump was in office, they were pushing all this trans BS and trying to cut off your children's genitals and all that other stuff. The women are saying they don't want kids and they're trying to decenter men. America's not a place that is pro family. I don't know why niggas are in denial about that. That's my another issue of mine. It's not just the woman, it's the culture. America's not a place that cares about family. They only care about it now because the birth rates are declining. You got white people freaking out because they're not white people not having babies. But the irony is that these older generations of white people, they don't want to pay nobody, so the younger white kids don't want to are not having kids. Van's coming up there saying, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have more white children," and the nigga is married to an Indian woman. Like, come on now,
Ain't that crazy? Ain't
yo,
that crazy?
they're full of shit, bro. These people, that's why America's collapsing. That's why they're trying to make it. They're trying to push white women.
Okay, well, here we go.
You know what's crazy though? I don't feel bad for her, bruh.
No one gives a fuck what you.
I don't feel bad for her. You wanna know why? Because y'all think y'all could just go out the country and find an amazing traditional woman that only sees you. They're women at the end of the day. If you don't know how to be a man in America, then how the fuck do you think you're gonna be a man overseas when they are more traditional? If
This
women don't
nigga's a
respect you
poop.
now, what makes you think they?
This nigga has
you
a,
know she
a nasty ass.
Can he have his opinion? Is that how
you
you
get your
feel?
rocks off? So you made the agreement thinking she's gonna stay with you. You
That's
led
what
with
Red
money.
punch on him.
Mind you, she could have stayed with bruh. I ain't gonna lie. She still fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you. For getting there and leaving, but I could have told you I was gonna happen. What do you think you think all of a sudden you the most best looking man they ever done seen? 9 times out of 10 they be attracted to their own type anyway. People in their village or whatever the case, wherever they live in the city. Oh yeah, y'all boys fried. I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I ain't got no sympathy for y'all, bruh. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I just saw this video of this passport bro who went to Kenya to try and find a wife who wasn't going to hold him to Western standards and didn't care about money.
Hold on, Joey.
I'm here, Pat.
You feeling this? The cue ball, the sister, African sister you dating, she shaves her head. You feeling that?
I dated a woman with short hair before, Pat.
No, bald, skin ball.
Skin bald? Nah, I don't want a skin bald head.
You're not
chick.
feeling it?
Nah. She could have like a little finger waves or something like that, but nah.
Well, no, that's how she wears her hair, man.
You don't want the Tyrese cut, Joey?
Not to the grain. She got one to the grain, but I mean,
looking like one of the members of Onyx.
No, she's still like a woman. I'm just saying that's her. She's a foreign woman.
Yeah, that's they look over there. I'm not knocking that. You know, Wakanda forever. You know, bald head.
Yeah, that ain't my
Amazon.
thing. That ain't my thing.
I'm
but
cool.
I've seen it, but it's not my thing. You know, but I'm American dude, so that ain't the norm here. That's off the beaten path. But over there in Kenya, that's normal.
No, we got some over here too, Platt. We got the African women up here on the East Coast that got the head shaved down to the grain. And some guys is gold. They got a fat ass. I know that. But you know, that's all black men care about. As long as she caked up, that bald head don't mean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She got that wagon.
Here we go. Hold on.
For context, I'm half Kenyan. My mom is Kenyan. And I don't think a majority of men in the West, especially American men, realize how much easier dating is for them. Like, they have always complained about how women here expect so much. They have no idea. In Kenyan culture, at least in my tribe culture, there's an idea called a dowry. And when you get married, your husband is expected to pay dowry for you. The amount is very, very high. It's decided between the men in your family, the men in his family. And he has to pay all of it, right? And if he pays less or the amount isn't acceptable or he pays none, you guys are not married to them, technically. Like, you are not legally married. You're not viewed as married. You're not culturally married. They do not respect your man as a husband in the home. He is not the man of the household, and they will hold to that. And we are taught, like, as a Kenyan girl, I can tell you right now, I have been taught about dowry since before I could spell Kenya. I was in first, second grade being told by my aunties and my grandma about my dowry and how important it was. I'm not critiquing whether this is a right or wrong idea, the idea of feminism, right? But it is a very real cultural phenomenon. Like, it's very real. All of my mom and her sisters married outside of Kenyan culture. My dad is Burkinabe, he's West African. One of my aunts married a man from the Middle East, and one of my aunts married a man from Europe, right? And these men all paid dowry. They all literally came.
Hold up. Let me stop for a minute. So, you hear that? If you don't pay the dowry, you're not technically married. You can go get married. You can go down to the church, get married, put rings on, but you didn't pay the dowry, so they don't respect you. You're not married. They don't recognize you as the husband.
Yeah,
how's
but
it better? No, Azrael. How's it better?
Culture tricking. I like it.
Because at the same time you pay the dowry, you never know that the parents might pay for the wedding.
How is it married? How is me going to give me a Kenyan wife? How is me, if I go get me a Kenyan wife, how is it better than an American wife? I got to pay a goddamn dowry.
Yeah, and in America, you got to pay for an expensive ass
you know
wedding.
what else?
That's
You
the
know
difference.
I'm not going.
In America,
you know I'm not going to pay it. So every time we go there, they don't look at me as the husband.
Well, what happens if you do pay it? Like, what are the benefits of paying the dowry? She didn't explain that. It's the same as if we don't pay a dowry here in the U.S. If that's the case, what the hell's the point?
Right. I ain't heard nobody talk about a dowry and the ramification if you don't pay it. I hear all these niggas talking about get your passport, go overseas.
Let me tell you, I'll be the last person to tell you to go to Kenya. I would never
join my Patreon. Join my Patreon. Buy my book. But you're not talking about the downside. You see what I'm saying? You're lying to these niggas.
So let me ask you a question.
Listen, y'all make that decision.
How is it any different than you paying for a wedding in America, where nowadays your wife or your fiance parents probably not gonna pay for the wedding? You gotta pay for it out of pocket. Because half the time her dad is probably not gonna do it, or you'd be lucky if her dad is even in her life to pay for it. No, it really ain't no difference. But I would never tell no one to go and get a Kenyan woman. That's
why, Ezra? Why?
Kenyan, they whitewash as hell. Like Kenyan women and Nigerian women, you couldn't pay me enough to date them. Hell no. There's some cute Nigerian women, don't get me wrong, but they too money materialistic. Like,
ain't your man Austin
the UK? He's in Kenya, but I had big disagreements with him on that, and I've told him that them women worship. They white men worship too much over there.
And what he say to you?
You know, me and a couple other people mentioned that, but he's saying, they said, black men in the traveling space don't like black women. He put out a video like that, and I said that's bullshit.
Y'all don't like the black sisters. Y'all don't want to go.
That's
back
what he
to
said.
the
They don't like. He's like, the views get lower in Africa. No, that's not true, because when you go to South Africa, the woman. Let me tell you if you want to find attractive women, you go to either South Africa, or I like Cape Verde, or either Senegal or Morocco. Not even necessarily Morocco. Even Cameroon have better chicks. Kenya is not known for pretty women. I'm sorry. No, the woman, they got big butts, but their face look like Nelson Mandela. No.
Oh damn.
No. They look like a thick ass Nelson Mandela.
Oh no, Ezra, that's our black African roots look, bro.
No,
big,
no, no,
big
no.
nose.
Nah, Kenyan women are not, to me, it's just not my type. Let me tell you, you know what you want? I'm gonna send you a link. If you want to see Lord Williamson when he goes to South Africa, that's where all the nice baddies are, in South Africa.
That's where Tim's from? Oh my God, that's a badass.
You know what? Give me a sec. Give me one sec.
That's what I want right
I'm gonna
there.
put it in the chat. Just your type, I'm telling you. And to be honest with you, the finest black chicks are not even from Africa. They actually moved to America. I mean, to Europe. They go to Paris and like model and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim's is cold, ain't she? Woo-hoo, man.
Yeah, Tim's is nice. Tim is nice.
That's the ones I'm going for. But I definitely get what you're saying, because yeah, the Africans.
Yeah, that's like if I say to you, oh, if you go to Chad, like, no, I'm like, oh, Sudan. Like Sudan, who would have better looking women, Sudan or Ethiopia? I'm be like, no, it would be Ethiopian woman. Everybody gonna say that. I'm like, oh no, you hate black women. No, nigga, it's just there's a difference. Like,
It is a difference, yeah.
Right.
Features.
Like if I say
texture here.
If I say I don't find Somalian women attractive, but I find Ethiopian women attractive, does that mean I hate black women or I hate dark skinned women? No, I just did certain types, certain looks I like.
You don't like their features.
I don't like that Somalian look. I don't. I like an Eritrean woman, Ethiopian woman, but I wouldn't. No, Somalian women. No, they're not attractive.
The odds are you're not gonna get that type of woman.
How you know, Platt? How you know what I can pull? You don't even.
You're not gonna get the woman that you're talking about with the same types of other things. You got so many. You have so many things that the woman has to be, and a foreign man just doesn't have that type of clout. You're still a foreign man. You're not a local. You can't go in and say, I'm looking for Cinderella. You probably ain't gonna get Cinderella. You're gonna get a version of that.
You gonna get one of her maids, is what you gonna get.
You guys think so? I pulled a lot of fine women in my.
Azure won a Tyler. That's her name, Azure Taylor.
You know, I'm not even that crazy about Tyler. Like, I've seen better chicks than Tyler though.
I ain't gonna lie though. A lot of the passport bros, you see the chicks they with, they not even that bad. They okay looking.
That's them. You never seen the chicks I pull. Let me tell you.
Oh my God! Stop it, man. Because if you could, you wouldn't be here, man. I don't know why you keep talking like that, man.
Would you say okay? So Joey, as Joey is my witness, was my last ex ugly, or would you say she's attractive?
I'm not gonna say she ugly.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna say she ugly, but my man, she's your ex.
Yeah, I made her my ex. It's not like she made me.
Okay.
You can't say all of that, right?
If you can pull one baddie, why you can't pull
a white
more?
man? We see the two white dudes. They're married. They had babies with their wives. Babies. They're giving the family money. They're taking care of these women and buying these women cars. And their women still left them. What's all of this stuff? I mean, what is all this boasting about how, you got all of these women and all these dudes over there, y'all got the baddies. It don't look like it.
Hold on, Platt.
It don't look like it.
Yeah.
You want to know? You want to know the year of the car? 2009. He published that video in 2025.
Joey,
he bought a
to give
2009 van, bro.
To give her context, that she does it. She's a first-time driver. That's her first car. She just started to learn how to drive.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a whip, man. That's a white dude. What you expect him to buy, man?
It's a Toyota. It's a Toyota.
You know what, y'all niggas
Toyota vans that got 120 on it. You could still run it.
What you expect him to buy for her, man? It's a white dude. He bought her a car.
Oh, and by the way, Joey, they live in Hawaii, and if you know Hawaii is hella expensive. In Hawaii, the milk be like $10-15. Over there is it's more expensive than living in California. So it's not like they acting like, oh, he kind of was bummy with buying her a car. Like the man, she doesn't work and he's taking care of 3 kids. Like,
yeah,
if I get a woman that's a $10,000 car, like, come on now, and she doesn't have to work.
Now I'm gonna tell you this right now. So this is where you're wrong right here. What did the man say? My westernized Filipina wife, right? So that means she has done what? She has adopted what? What culture has she adopted? The Western culture. So cool, you may be able to pull that off,
You're not gonna get the women that
overseas or anything like
you know,
that. A westernized mind. It's
JR.
2025.
Yeah.
You bought me a
I disagree, Jr.
2009. Nobody
JR,
going
that's
for that,
like, hold
yo.
on, but that's just like a
Nobody.
cell phone. No, it's like a cell phone. You guys are talking about a woman who really don't exist anymore. I know what you maybe her mom was like that or her grandma, but all of them westernized now.
That's what I'm saying. Who going
Not
for
only
a
that,
2009? Nobody going
but
for that, man.
Listen to this, because I hear what you're saying, but I keep reiterating to the point. She didn't get westernized coming here. She was already that way.
That's what I'm
Because
saying. That's
guess
why she
what?
ain't going for it.
Guess what? Ask this chick what kind of car she gonna be driving when she go back to the Philippines.
She probably not even gonna be driving.
Randall, she gonna be driving
So
the
there you
ones.
go. So then, what are we talking
She
about?
gonna be driving.
Westernization,
But
man.
She gonna be
but
driving the ones Fred
but
Flintstone drive.
but she has a a westernized mindset. So he done brought her back to the States, to Hawaii, and you put in some 2009. She see everything else around her. She may see the neighbors that's driving a 2025 van.
I hear you, but if she goes back and she's not driving anything, it
She
wasn't the
not
westernization.
she
It
she
wasn't. It
not
wasn't the
she
car.
not she not worried about the going back part. She didn't already did her research to get this man.
I hear you.
She not
I'm
falling
not
for this
saying you're
man by
wrong.
happenstance, truth. She didn't
I'm
did her
not
research.
disagreeing with you. I hear you, but I'm
I
just saying this
married an
whole thing.
American man. I married an American man. I want a better lifestyle than what I have now. So I leave where I'm at now, where they probably driving a 2009 in the Philippines. Yeah, but that ain't me. I want to dream bigger than that. You marry somebody, you move to the States, you have the baby, you look around the neighborhood. You know, he talking about in the white man talking about in the big mansion. So now you seeing everybody else. Let's say he got the big mansion that he say. You see everybody else driving something new. Yeah, I'm gonna get you this 2009. They not going for that, bruh. You see these Filipinas, they
But
walk
I
around
hear
with
what you're
Louis
saying. But
Vuitton bag.
that
They
would
walking
only
around Birkin bag.
my
They walking
man.
around with
That only
expensive
makes
stuff,
sense
man.
if that only makes sense if she's going back to the Philippines to ball out. What you're saying does not make sense.
It
I'm
does.
westernized
It,
here, right?
it
I'm,
does make sense, man.
well, hear me out. Hear me out.
She did her homework
Hear
before
me
she
out.
even got with this man.
Hear me out. I hear what you're saying. She came here. She got him for what she got him for. He's not providing her to the level she thinks she should get. Her mindset is not bounce on him and find another dude. I'm gonna just move back to the Philippines, my third world country. Does that even make sense?
She went back
If
with her.
Yeah,
that's her logic.
No, she went back with her parents. She went back.
she got what she need.
No.
She got a baby, right?
She got three
This
of them. Hold on. No,
this
actually
man got
four.
to pay her for the rest of at least to
She got
them
three,
kids grown.
three from
She gonna
him
get
and
paid.
three from him and one from somebody else. She moved back with her parents in the Philippines. He promised her he would take her to the Philippines 2 times a year when they got married. She bought that up. He didn't do that. Do you know how much money that? No, I mean, you guys say he's a millionaire. Man, that's like 25. That's on the low end. That's 3,000. Back and forth from the Philippines twice a year. That's $6,000 you got to put in your budget for her to go back home to her mom.
From Hawaii? Nah, that's a little bit cheaper than that, but I understand what you're saying. Because they live in Hawaii. That's a cheaper
Yeah,
flight.
you're right. No,
That's
you're right.
like me flying
I
from
was thinking
Hawaii
about
to
America.
Australia.
No,
It's
I was
cheaper.
I
If
was
I'm
thinking
flying
about
from the East
America.
Coast to
Yeah.
Australia, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a cheaper flight.
Okay.
But
Anywhere
I hear
from the
what you're
West
saying,
Coast
Plat.
is cheaper to go to Asia. Anywhere from
Yeah.
the West Coast.
It's not gonna be 3,000 a head. You
Because I
looking
had to
at
pay
half of that.
from New York to Tokyo. I had to pay like $1,200, and my uncle only had to pay like $800 from LA. Anywhere from the West Coast is cheaper.
That's why I said it's about half of that. But I see what you're saying, Plat. I understand what you're saying, but
Still, as if you in a marriage, hold up. This is the thing. It ain't your girlfriend. You married and y'all got kids. You in a marriage, you budget out. You said we got to live under a budget. You want me to pay this to see your mom and dad twice a year? You can say no. That's a car note. That's enough for another car. The kids got to have clothes. We have to have food. What about the holidays? So that's what I'm saying. You tell her that, don't she expect to get it? You got to give it to her, or you lose her. And that's why I'm saying I think guys, they get in the red pill and they beat their chest and they ignore that they got to get along with that woman. And now what we see, and I found this out today, if you don't do what she wants, she'll just leave your ass and go back to her home country. So she can bargain against your boo. You okay, you're a provider, you're a protector, you do everything for her. She gets upset with you, guess what? She collect the kids and fly back to her home country.
I know that's a hurt piece. I know he hurting.
Well, so how is it better? I'm waiting for Azrael to tell me how it's better to date a foreign woman.
Because two things he should have done. He should have vetted better, and another thing, he should have never brought her back. Don't ever bring back a woman back to America. I don't know. Just be, if you're going to date a woman in her country, from another country, be prepared to live in that country. That's how I see it. Find a way. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to have 2 remote jobs.
I don't even understand how you make this connection. How on God's green earth did coming here change her personality so much that she would break up her family of coming to be 6 and say, you know, I'm going back home. I'm going to live with my parents.
It's the same way when you take a child from the hood and you put them in the suburbs. Some kids are gonna come out different because they're around a different environment.
Right, but she's going back to the hood because that's where she's from.
Yeah.
How did going to the suburbs affect her negatively?
Because you don't know what she had to. Another thing too, I'm not even on either side. We don't know if that man could have been abusing her and doing all types of stuff. We don't know that.
God.
Yeah, that's true. That could happen for sure. That could
You know,
happen.
I mean,
think about it. He was saying that he was yelling at her parents.
Just blame the
know
dude. You blame the victim again. Is that how y'all niggas gonna roll?
What makes him a victim?
What?
What makes him a victim?
We haven't heard me to answer that.
We haven't heard her side of the story. We don't have, as far as we know, he could be beating on the kids, beating on her, yelling at her, screaming at her.
Blame the victim.
Didn't he say he screamed? Didn't he say he screamed at his in-laws? He said he
blame the victim. Yeah, I know. He screamed at him, so obviously he must be beating them too.
You're only saying blame the victim because you're trying to prove me wrong. Because if it was me in that situation, you'd been like, that this is what you get.
But he's a victim in this scenario. What are you talking about?
If it was me, if you would have switched places,
you literally, y'all gave him names for, y'all called him a sucker because he got fooled by the chick. Suddenly now he's not a sucker.
If this happened to me, you niggas would have been like
crazy.
You would have been like, serves Azrael right. We told him,
my man, you called him a sucker before out of your own mouth. Now suddenly he's
You're only calling him a victim because you don't want to agree with me, is what I'm saying.
Well, is he a sucker or is he atrocious and a villain?
He is a sucker, and he's a sucker, and he has no character. Because the way he even talks.
Right. But now you just started saying he might be abusing him. You came with all of this other stuff. And you said he yelled at him one time. Where did this come from?
Because we don't know her side of the story.
So how you know he a sucker?
Yeah, Azrael, is she a victim or is she a villain?
I don't know. We gotta hear her side of the story.
Azrael, before you answer, remember she took his children back to the Philippines. Remember, she's 25. He's 50.
For all we know, he could have been
remarried. She can always remarry. I don't know about him.
For all we know, he could have been abusing them children.
You making up shit, bro. You tripping.
How? Is that not a possibility?
You came up here on some believe all women bullshit.
I about to call you sister Azrael.
I never thought I'd see the day. Lord have mercy.
Sisterhood.
I'm sisterhood now. That's crazy.
You sound like it.
Before I was, I would never get married because I'm so I'm thinking a certain way. And I don't know how to compromise. They used to say before I didn't know how to compromise. Now I'm part of sisterhood. That's crazy. Like an hour ago, they said you'll never get married. You think too independently. You can't compromise. Now I'm part of the sisterhood.
You sound like it, brother. You don't realize what you're saying. You can't. You're trying your best.
It's called being objective, Platt.
You think you're objective?
Absolutely.
Like
But Azrael, you wasn't objective when you was calling him a sucker. You was adamant about his suckerdom. So all of a sudden now you gotta, be deferential when it comes to the lady. I'm confused, Azrael.
because I'm opening up the possibility of her side. We haven't heard her point of view. We only hear.
But you didn't open up the possibility of his side. You just called him a sucker.
I did because I heard what he had to say, and from his context and his TikToks prior to that, I made my assumption. I made
right. So if you can make your assumption about him being a sucker, that would confirm that she took advantage of him because she made him a sucker.
No,
correct?
You can be a sucker by not. You can be
Jesus
a sucker.
Christ! But I can't anymore, mid. Yo, where did this
No,
nigga go?
Objective. Hold up, he says he's objective. What's up with your do business? Hold up for a minute. Do business. What's up?
Yo, what's good with y'all, man?
With you, bro?
Checking out, man, just chilling, bro. Well, this is an old story, Platinum. I don't know if you just found out about it, but now as far as I'm concerned with this dude, I checked it out at the time when it came out. I mean, the woman is half his age anyway, so he could have definitely found someone not that close to his age if that's not what he wanted. But I mean, he didn't have to go that young. So I mean, if they got three.
He should have got somebody in his 40s. Somebody that he couldn't even have kids with.
Well, wait a minute, brother. I mean, y'all gotta stop cutting people off, man. It ain't that serious, bro. I got you though, man.
No,
but I've been listening to y'all.
Hold up. No, it is that serious. Y'all are ignoring that he's married and they got kids. That's very serious.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like at the end of the day, if the woman wants to leave, let her leave. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I mean,
you cool with that? Take your kids. You 50, she 25. Take your kids with her.
Hey, goodbye. If you want to leave.
No, bro, no, that ain't.
What you mean? He can't make her stay. If she want to leave, you want to go back to the crib. Goodbye.
Hey, bro, them still your kids, man.
That's what he's saying. He telling her
you don't need her. Hold up. You need the kids. You don't need. She can go back to the Philippines, but you can't take the kids.
Bro, it's better for the kids to go with her. What is he gonna do with 3 kids by himself as an old man, dog? The dude like 55 some years old, dog. What is he gonna do with them children?
I'm keeping my kids.
Why do you?
You gotta keep.
What you gonna do? You need the woman, man.
I'm gonna figure it out. No, I give me a nanny.
Why did you?
Y'all sound like some, bro. You cannot take care of 3 kids by yourself, man.
He got paper though. Do business. He can get.
It doesn't matter. You still need the woman.
Yeah, nanny.
But do business. Do business. Why did you have to make him why you had to villainize him? When you were
because what I'm saying is
point of the
that
situation.
the woman, I saw what the woman looked like. She looked like a very, very young girl. So what I'm saying is that he could have got.
She was old enough. She was old enough to get married and have kids. So I'm trying to figure out why her age was important for you to clarify when you first.
Because
started.
as a man, you're talking about maturity, dude. As a man, bro, listen.
That's her. Right
I'm.
She's not old enough to be married and have kids.
That's a 25-year-old woman who, before he met her, had already had a kid. This ain't no young lady, bro.
She 45.
Y'all niggas are weird. Y'all niggas are weird, boy.
Hold on, she 45.
No, she's right now. I think she's like 26.
Okay.
When he married her like 24 to 26.
Okay.
And prior to that, she already had a kid. That's a young woman who's sexually active. He's 50. Okay, he's 50. She got to acknowledge he's 50. You guys, what is he gonna do, man? He's 50 years old. He bought her a car. He's doing everything he can to keep this woman happy.
Azrael, she was a single mom. Azrael,
and she still took the kids and went back to the Philippines. But hold up, the whole point was, how are they better? Look, if you say, hey man, I'd rather deal with foreign women, you're right. You take a chance either way. I'm feeling you. But that ain't the way it's pushed. It's pushed that the foreign women are better, and that's not true.
Joey, you don't think a white dude from America could have gotten a Filipino chick without kids?
Yeah, he could have.
I rest my case.
So they're not better. That's
the
case,
better.
Right?
They all better. He just chose wrong. That's like if somebody tells me. That's like if somebody tells me, Oh, I
So
ate
then,
I
so
ate
then
an
how?
apple. I ate an apple and it had worms in it. I should have had Burger
So,
King.
my
So
bad, Plat.
wait a
Can y'all hear
second.
me now?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah, we
Hold on,
can
hold
hear you.
on.
But hold on.
Hold on,
How
hold
would
on.
it?
No, he
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
he just answered your own question, Truth. You heard what he said? He
That's
gave
like
you all
Nah,
the information you
repeat
need.
it.
But the apple analogy, it's got worms in it.
yeah, but I should have. Somebody say, "Oh, I ate an apple that had worms in it. I should have had Burger King." No, maybe you should
But you
have.
could say the same thing about your experience with women here. You chose wrong.
Yeah,
Niggas, y'all
yeah,
are
No,
yeah,
God
yeah, yeah,
damn.
yeah.
no. It's not chose wrong. It's a
Nah,
symptom of a bigger issue in America. It's not just the woman. I've told you guys that several times. I
well,
mentioned other things.
even with that, Azriel, it is. Listen, man.
Woman is just a symptom, though. It's not. It's not one. It's not just the woman.
You listen. Like, I don't think some guys understand how to vet women. Like, for real. It's like at the end of the
There's
day,
no
man.
vetting in America. Most of the women here ain't worth being with.
Well, don't marry them then. It's just that simple. Don't marry them then. But don't get it twisted. You still can find a good woman in whatever country. You see what I'm saying? Women are gonna be women no matter what. But you just got to make sure that the woman is really down with you. Yeah, some dudes don't really know how to talk to women. Like, if y'all gonna have a family, then
Listen,
both of y'all got to make some compromises. Like, you
I
can't just.
genuinely, the American women don't do it for me like that no more, dog. It's not even a thing about hate. I don't have hate in my heart from it. It's just, it's not for me anymore.
That's your choice,
It's
man.
like if
If
you're
you
in a
want to go around
relationship
the
with
world chasing after women, that's on
no.
you, dog.
It's like if you're in a relationship with a woman, it just like when people get annoyed, like, damn, why when she chew, like when you hear about people saying they don't like how the person chew, or when they
That's
move
childish.
their feet, like it's a symptom of saying I'm just not into that. You're not into that person no more. Like sometimes I'll be, it'll be American girls flirting with me. I hear the sound of their voices. I'll be rolling my eyes like the fuck, like damn. I'm not into them like that no more. I'm just not. That's what it is. It's hard.
That's bugged out. But
They just
listen,
don't
that's
do it
your
for me.
choice. That,
I'm
that's bugged out. But
Hey,
nothing
Az
wrong
is
with that
red
though.
pill. That
It's
nigga
nothing
red
wrong with
pill in
that.
America, bro. That nigga red pill in America and blue pill overseas, bro. This shit,
I
this shit
never,
is amazing.
I never said that the women were perfect. I never said women are perfect anywhere. I just said it. It's like saying if a black dude said I'm not into Asian women, they don't do it for me. No one is gonna say, oh, you cupcaking for black women, but you red pill for Asian women. It's like,
But
no,
that's not something that you should
it's a
say. Like,
preference.
it,
It's
it
a
makes no sense
preference.
to say that. If you just go after the women that you like,
But
all I'm saying is
No,
that.
it's a preference.
yeah,
It's just like
But
if
nobody
I'm
cares
if
right
about your
now we
preference.
get
Just
it.
go get it.
I mean, we get that it's a preference, but you keep saying they better as if you got evidence, and then you say, "Well, nah, the
I
women
feel
over
how
here
about
got
this?
problems
How
too."
about we agree with this? I feel as though they're better. You might disagree with me,
All right,
but I'm
how?
telling you,
How are they better?
I gave you multiple reasons. You don't want to
So, are
accept.
you married, Azrael, to an overseas woman or a foreign woman?
I'm married to an alien. She looked like ET, but she thick though.
Now you joking around. Are you
No,
married or
but you
not?
guys asking me the same question over and over
Now
again.
I'm asking you. I don't care about. Look, I'm asking you. Are you married now?
No, not as of yet.
Then everything you saying, it means nothing
Why?
because you're not married. You're not living what you're
So let
saying.
me get this straight. If I say I find houses.
It's just that simple, bro. Look,
No.
you said that the
No.
women
Let me
are
ask you a
better.
question. If
So
I say
why
I
don't you
find
have
houses,
one?
if I found houses better in
We're not
the
talking
South,
about houses. We're not talking about
then
real estate.
no. If I say I find houses in the South better than in New York, and you say, oh, how come you don't have one? What if I'm saying I'm in the
It
process
doesn't.
of buying one? Two things could be true at the same time. I don't understand what you're saying.
Because it doesn't make any sense. We're not talking
That's
about
like if
real
I
estate.
say, you
Right.
I
know
could
what?
talk to
Well,
Grant
If I
Cardone
say,
about
you
real
know what,
estate.
Toyotas are better
it's
than
because
Ford.
you know
And
why? It's
it's because
because
of
you
based
have
on
no experience. You have no experience with the houses
how
in the
do you
It
South.
know
makes
it?
no
Is the
Because
sense for
I'm
you to
point.
not
say that.
married.
You're not married.
So
So what's
because
the
I'm not
point?
married,
Correct. You have no experience.
because I'm not married,
You haven't been in a long term or married relationship with a foreign woman.
because I haven't I've been married, that means that I have no
No,
experience.
you haven't been
No,
married
I'm
or in a
talking about
long term
foreign women. You
relationship
said
with a
foreign women are
foreign woman.
better. Then why don't you have one? It's just that simple.
Because I'm not out of the country yet. That's why.
Why you?
So then, how do you know they're better?
Because I've dated multiple ones for long.
But you've been here. You haven't been foreign. You don't know what it is.
How do you know? You don't even know how long I've been out
You
the
were
country
here
for.
when you dated them. According to
No,
you,
no,
they've
I
been
have not.
Americanized.
Bro, I was in Europe for almost half the year in 2024.
And how long? So you dated a woman less than half a year. That's a long-term relationship?
I didn't say it was a long-term relationship.
That's why I just said you haven't been in one.
You don't have
know.
so you're telling me you have to be in a long-term relationship to make a distinguish.
If you're gonna say that they're better for a long-term relationship, yeah.
Well, hold up. Let me
According
ask
to who? You?
Let me ask do business about the Kenyan woman right here. Do business. She shaves her head skin bald. Could you do something with that? That's her tradition. That's what she does. You can't tell her. I mean, like, that's how she wears her hair. You cool with that? Do business?
Hold on, I gotta hold on for a second.
Oh, okay.
He loved that. He loved that American bald headed.
What about you, Free Zone? You guys came up here late.
No.
So
why not? She's American though.
I don't care what she is. I don't do bald head.
So you said you have a preference. So what you're saying is you have a preference.
American, right? Man. Okay. Look, this woman's not American.
Free Zone, you have a preference, right?
No, hold up. I'm saying her shaving her head skin bald. That's a place where you would have to figure it out. Like, I don't want to date a woman with a skin bald head, despite the fact she's a foreign woman, and that's what she does. Right?
Yeah. Does she have cancer?
No.
Oh, okay. Then no.
I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking that too.
No, she doesn't. No, it's just she's a model.
Oh, okay. Good for her. That's good.
But see, that's what I'm saying.
I got nothing bad against it. It's just a preference.
She said to be to marry a Kenyan woman, you got to have a dowry. And she said, they said it. She said her family, if you marrying her family sets the dowry. You got to meet it. She said, if you say F them, I ain't giving you nothing, or you give them like a half of it, they don't consider her a married woman. They look at her as single and they don't respect you. You're not a husband because you never paid the dowry. Now
I can hear you now. Like what you was trying to ask.
I was asking you the chick who got the cue ball. Could you deal with a woman who's skin ball like that?
Nah. What happens to your hair? Like, nah.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
So that's what I'm saying. What if she say it's my custom?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're dealing with foreign chicks, yeah, they do have their own customs and traditions. So yeah, if you want to, marry into that, then you gotta, adjust.
Okay, thank you. So I'm saying, well, these guys think they're better and it's so easy. How is it better? That's what I'm saying. We keep finding reasons. The dowry, how is that better? You got to pay a dowry.
That's what I'm saying, man. Look, listen, every guy has their own, whatever difficulties with women, but it just seems like to me, dudes just be bugging out over these chicks, man. I don't want to deal with American women. I'm gonna go to Greenland or some shit, whatever, man. We'll go do that. Some stuff just don't make. Some stuff just don't make sense to me, man. Women are gonna be women no matter what, dog.
What if we don't just genuinely like American women? Like, that is possible.
But that doesn't make any sense because you're in America. You got millions of women in this country. You mean to tell me you can't find one that's on your team?
According
Stop
to
it,
if
man.
if I say I don't like white women, you're gonna be like, how? There's millions of white women here. Like, no, maybe I just don't like white women. Like, isn't that possible?
But see, every time I say something, you be changing stuff. I'm not talking.
No, I'm making a comparison. That's how we analyze things. Because we can't
man,
go
because
that's not gonna work.
American women are American women, so it don't matter the race. They can be from another country and be living in America. So what you gonna say about that?
It depends.
Here's the difference, Azrael. I don't prefer this bald head chick on the screen, right? I also don't go around talking trash about bald head women and how they got alopecia and Jada Pinkett. I don't do none of that stuff. It's just not my preference. You dog American women.
No,
but then when people press you, wait a minute. When people press you about why you say foreign women are better, then you start turning into, why are you shaming my preference? And it's like, nah, that's not it.
They ask me why, and I give them the reason. Like Truth Teller asked me why, and I said the obese one. I said for one, obesity rates are lower, and then they're like, "Oh, you're dogging them out." That's that. You guys are just not accepting what my responses
But
are.
there's plenty of slim fit women in the
Okay,
country.
then you can have them. You can have them.
I got you.
See,
I respect that,
I
but I'm
mean,
just saying.
yeah,
You can have them.
he gives reasons that are just like fluff. It
No,
ain't
but
I
real.
mean,
you guys
is
don't
it really
understand.
that bad, Azrael, dog? Really?
You
Is it
you
really that bad?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like you fall out of. It's like you ever had food that you like, but then as you grow up, you're not really feeling it no more. Like you
Yeah.
grow out of things. Like people, my mom used to always tell me, like what you like when you're 15, you're not gonna like when you're 30. She used to always tell me that. Like people grow out of things. You grow out of certain cultures or certain people. It happens. It's like if a nigga he lived in the hood all his life and he was dating like chicks like hood rats, and then he go to college. When he's almost 30, he's not gonna want to deal with chicks that are hood rats no more. It just changed. Your taste.
But they got hood rats overseas though.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Dude, you're
agree.
still going to
But here's
waste
the thing.
thousands of dollars traveling the world
Here's the thing.
just for
It's
women.
not. It's about.
That
I
was
just
funny,
don't.
Platt. We got hood
No,
rats overseas.
you know what? You're absolutely right.
Platinum
I'm
is
telling
right. They
you,
do got hood
it's
rats
just,
Oh,
overseas.
I
it's
seen them.
just, it's just the American of it in of itself. Like I don't like what America. You know what? Honestly, it is a bigger than that. I don't like American culture at all, and I feel as though I don't want to have a woman that's a part of that. Like I know it's hard for you guys to grasp that, but I just genuinely don't like a lot of things that American culture offers when it comes to women.
Well, you better make sure you got some paper when you go overseas. I'm trying
You
to
know
tell
what I don't. Let me tell you a prime example.
you're gonna struggle badly if you ain't got no paper.
I can go to another country, right? And you can have a conversation with somebody. Like, let's say you have a conversation with a girl, right? In America, you have a conversation with a girl. She's like, "Oh, what's your Instagram?" And then based off of that whole interaction of your Instagram, she's gonna dictate, "Okay, how many followers do you have? Should I entertain you or not?" Like, I don't like shit like that.
And you shouldn't. That's childish. Just leave that particular woman
What
alone.
I'm saying is that's a part of American culture.
But every female ain't like that in America.
I know they're
you got
not.
some women that don't even have social media.
I
dog.
know.
Hold on, no. You just don't realize how much American culture has seeped all over the world. I'm telling you, it's all of that. All of them look at their phone. This woman right here that's married to this dude, she grew up on Instagram. She grew up on Facebook. She grew up on MySpace. You gonna come up to this woman and say, yeah, look at her. She put her. She gonna take a bunch of selfies.
Hey, so this chick on the screen, she finessed. Is this the chick that finessed the guy?
Yeah. She said she didn't want to work. He said, why'd you marry me? She said, I don't want to work.
Oh, yeah. She saw Buddy coming from a mile away then. Yeah.
And he had 3 kids with the chick.
I was about to say, you got 3 kids.
This the guy?
Look at him. Yep. Look at him. He looks worn out. Wore that nigga. He wore his ass out.
Why you laughing at you, Free?
This her. Off his dime.
Why you laughing at him?
Healthy, young. And that's what he get messing with them women. Them women will wear your and man, the women take a lot out of you, man. The young woman.
Yeah, he do look worn out, man.
Yeah. She wore him out. She took his money. She bankrupted the motherfucker, and then she left him with the kids.
No, she took the kids.
Yeah, she took the kids and left him.
The Grinch who stole Christmas on his ass, man. She took the last speck.
I'm telling y'all, Platt, man.
From the chimney, nigga.
Some of these dudes have let these women drive them insane, bro. It's
Platt,
really.
tell him about the Christmas gifts, Platt. Tell him about the Christmas gifts.
They got in some type of argument, and he had gifts. He paid for all of it. He paid for everything. The tree, gifts were wrapped, and some they fell out. And the family spent Christmas without him. Her family was there, probably paid for the trip for them to come from the Philippines to come to his house. Probably came out of his pocket. He's like, man, and I'm like, yo, man, if you're spending that much money, because I'm looking at the TikToks, if you spending that much money, you might as well date American women.
I mean, I just think the dude should have got a better woman, man. That's just too young, man. It's kind of creepy, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, you ain't got to go that young.
There y'all go, man. What does that got? She's an adult, man. Why do y'all keep doing this? It's
Because it
weird.
is, man. You talking about the mentality, man. You can't get with a
I
woman
asked
that,
Here
that
go the
doesn't
I
have
asked
age.
Azrael. I asked
maturity,
Azrael
man.
this.
Here go the
So
age
tell me,
conversation.
what's the proper age for a woman to get married?
Here we go.
Me,
If you in your 50s, man, what you want a chick that's
I feel
18 and
I feel
24?
as though
I'm not. I didn't
honestly,
ask you that. I'm just asking you what's Azrael. We got your number. I'm just asking you
31 is a
what's your
proper
number.
age. 31.
See, Azrael
31.
said
What
30.
the fuck?
30.
Azrael said 30.
31?
27, you know,
No, no,
35,
no,
whatever, man.
no, 22, 23, bro.
That's too young, man, if you in your
That is not
50s.
too young. People were having kids when they were coming back from
No, hold up,
war,
hold
too.
up, hold up. No,
They were
real.
coming back
What do
from
you
war.
have in common with the 22-year-old chick and you 50-something, bro? What do you have in
That's
common with her?
different. I didn't say, I'm not
No,
saying.
see, that's the problem, guys. Look at this guy. That's the problem. You see how they fall out of love. You see how they lose interest, and then you the one that's hurting because then they leave you, right?
See, this is another thing.
What? No, brother. What? Let me tell you something, brother. You get you a 22-year-old girlfriend trying to get a wife, and you 50. Man, you're gonna have a hard time keeping her interest.
Doesn't Leo do it? Leonardo DiCaprio does it.
We get it. You can pay the bills. We get that part. But you got to understand it's more to these relationships. Don't you get? Look, on both of these women that we see, these dudes doing everything they're supposed to do. And they still got left. Because the women it wasn't enough. And these are foreign women. Why you guys keep acting like that don't matter? It matter. Look at the car. You got a car like this guy? Look at this car. Top off. Look at that. Look at that. They riding again. Look at that. Top off. Look at them. Money. She still left them. And she took the babies with her. Now look at him now, worn out from drinking and fucked up.
Bugged out. That's what I'm saying, because he did it to himself, Platinum. That's insane.
No, he didn't do it. She did it to him. I mean, you mean that he met her, he did it to himself. But no, she did that to him, man.
Yeah, well, you need to study these women, man. That's all I'm saying.
We don't really want to go down this lane, but pleasing her, you got to please that woman, man. That takes a lot out of a 50-year-old man. That's a young woman. That woman want to get plowed out all the time.
Yeah, now you're gonna be a cuckold and just stop it.
Pound.
You're gonna be worn out, man. You're gonna be tired. You don't want to go do nothing no more. You're gonna be drinking Geritol and shit like that.
Platt, what they have 3 kids. Hold on.
They still got Geritol, Platt?
You said Geritol. I don't think they still have Geritol.
Do they still make Geritol?
Hold on.
I got some Geritol in the medicine cabinet right now.
That thing's like 30
Oh,
years
for
old.
real?
I'm lying.
I'm about to say that.
You are with the Geritol, dog.
Don't they have 3 kids together? So what are you talking about? He wasn't.
I didn't hear Geritol in years. God damn.
No, Azure, I think he stepped. I mean, one of the kids ain't his. He probably got 2 out of her, so she got 3 kids.
She's pregnant.
She has 4. They have 4.
Oh, they got 4.
No,
They got 4 kids.
Let's be for real. Let's be for real, because they are westernized, all of them. Russian, Jamaica, wherever. They're westernized. You got to be for real. You got to keep up with her. I'm serious. No, look, you paying bills. You love her. You 50. She 25. She perfect. She gave you 2 healthy, beautiful babies. You love this woman. You got to keep up with her sexually. You 50. You be like, this shit is draining, man. And she want to go all the time. What you going to do? Are you going to tell her you ain't going to do it?
What up,
you see what I'm saying?
Right.
What up, fam?
You put yourself in a position where you have to make a decision. What's up with you, brother?
How y'all doing? Just getting in here. Hey, Platt, where's the cash app to drop something in there for you too, man? Thanks for the show.
Okay.
But I think it's not the age gap for this dude. It's more like it was a setup from the beginning. Like her family, all of them were in it. Like they see them a mile away, coming to visit or whatever. Oh, so I get the concept of women are women everywhere, but that then lends to the concept of there's trash people everywhere you go, and there's people willing to put traps like this everywhere you go. You're gonna have people, no matter what country you go to, they're literally hunting for green cards. Literally.
And that's true. And but what I'm saying is, brother, like I'm 42 years old. I got a daughter
Mhm.
that's 19, right? Turning
Okay.
19 next year, I think. Uh,
Congrats. Congrats. Many more years. Go ahead.
or next month, actually. Because
Mhm.
she's born on February the 1st. But I don't want no one my daughter's age, man. If I'm gonna get with a woman that's gonna be young, I'm really not trying to go past 30, man.
So
Like
hold on.
seriously.
Do business. Now you say your daughter's 19 and you 40, what, 42?
42. Yeah, man. I don't
What
want
if
no chick. Go ahead.
what if your daughter introduced you to a 53-year-old man talking about he wants to date her? He's talking to you though. I'm
That's
saying
gonna be
like
a problem. That's gonna be a big problem.
Okay.
so
So
you
question
so that's how
is
you look at it, like
But
saying
this
there's
is
no way you would even
if he
allow it.
pulls up on your
I'm not.
daughter
I'm gonna have
on
to
a
holler at you,
serious
bro.
note,
What you
like
doing?
You want to fight? Do business?
Nah, I'm gonna sit him down and talk to him like a man. Like, what you doing, bro?
so
Man,
what if
just say
he's
I ain't trying to
35?
hear
okay,
that shit,
so
What
bro.
so
what if
so
Just
he's
get
what
to
if
the
what if he
35?
story,
says
nigga.
I want to marry her, I want to put two kids in her, and I
Yeah.
got a business
I'm
and
gonna
I
be
got
really
land and I
pissed
got this and
off.
I got that,
Or you gonna be
and
ready to
I don't got
fight?
nobody else,
Nah, I'm
and
not gonna
I
do
love
nothing to him
her.
Do
because I
business.
can't
Let me
do
ask
nothing
you a
to him.
question. Do business.
But if
What
she
about
chooses to do that, then I can't. But I'm gonna be
do
really pissed.
So
do
you're gonna
business?
be
Let me
so
ask
you're gonna be biased,
You
even though he might be
you
a
just
good
gonna be a
catch.
mad ass then.
do
Do
business. Let
business?
me
Yeah.
ask you. What if he's 35?
That's still too old, man.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so you know what?
See,
This is the hypocrisy
Okay,
because
hold on.
Why
yeah,
don't you
that's
get somebody
So
close to your
Azrael.
age?
I'm
I agree
25.
then
with you.
I get it. I
Okay,
get
at
it. You're a
25,
dad.
that's
I get it.
cool.
You're a dad.
35, that's too
Are
old.
you
What you doing,
seeing
man?
her?
Can I
Are you
say one
seeing her
thing
with the
real
eyes
quick?
of like a brand new baby? I mean, we all do see our kids like that. Like she's a brand new baby in your arms. Is
Hold
that the
on, dude.
reason?
Hold on, do business before you
It's a
answer
lot
that,
of
bro.
dudes that's just creepy, man.
Can we stop using his daughter as an example? Because that's
Yep,
personal, dog.
you're right.
And
You're
so
right. My
it the
apologies.
line
My
the line
apologies,
could
man.
get
My
crossed
apologies.
real
Well,
easy. So
okay,
please
okay.
don't
Let
do
me
that, man.
okay.
Please
Do
don't
hold
do that.
business.
Bro.
on, because
Let's
we
not.
just
What
Don't
everybody
do you
ask him
think?
no
wait a minute,
questions
brother.
like
Hold up.
that, dog. That's
Okay. Let me ask
personal.
do business. Hold up. I want to ask do business.
Hold up, JR.
What up?
He guess what? His daughter is 19. Guess
I
what,
understand.
JR? Guess
She
what?
she
He
grown.
might he in real life, he might have to deal with a situation like that. It be
I get
old
what you
dudes out. It,
I
if
get what you're saying, Platt,
he's in
but
his, you know what? He's in his
you can
daughter's life.
you can
He's
you can see where the
no,
questions
no,
are
no,
escalating
JR.
further and further, and the examples of what if this, what
JR, you
if
know what?
that
Hold up,
is
JR. You
getting
got
too
a
far,
daughter.
bro. That's all I'm saying, Platt.
You know
That's
what,
all I'm saying.
JR,
But respect, Platt. That's all.
you got a daughter, JR.
I got a daughter.
Okay,
I sure do, and
you
I would be
guys
like,
are
all right, man, we ain't making
you
no
are
examples
in
like that.
your daughter's lives.
I
So
get it,
hold up,
Platt.
like he said, what he said was right. He can't stop him, but he's gonna let her know. He gonna let him know. He don't approve.
And all I'm saying is, once he said that, guess what the next question was? Well, what if this? And the question just, the ante keeps going up on the question. That's
Hey,
all I'm
hey,
saying.
hey,
That's
hey.
all I'm saying, Flat.
If my daughter run into an older guy, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, baby, make sure your name is on that life insurance. Make sure, you know what I mean, some of that property,
Shout out to
everything.
Joey.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
Mm-hmm.
are,
sorry. Do
yeah,
business.
No,
I'm
yeah,
shout
you
out
got
sorry.
to
to
run the
Joey.
play.
Yeah, man. I
Do
don't want my
business. I'm
daughter to
sorry.
be a
Got to
single
run the
mother,
play.
man.
Okay,
Business. I'm
so
sorry.
It's
Do
just not
so
business.
cool, man.
so
But I'm just telling you,
the
you
exact
gotta.
same play of being on the deed and being on the property. That's what this what is it Vietnam? Is it Thai? Whatever she did to this guy. He went down there, picked up this little girl, flaunted his money. Her dad and dad said like, yo, like where he's from? He's from here. Like no. Oh, he got land. He got money. Put your name on everything. Get a green card. We out of here. That's what they did to him.
Wow. So you admit then they're not better.
They're all the same in
Uh
every
oh.
group. In every group, you gotta dig through the trash. Let's keep it a book. I'm a fan of Joey. I'm a fan of Platt. I'm a fan of Truth Teller. I've been following all this all these streets on the YouTube. I love all of y'all. If I win the
Respect.
lottery, there's gonna be y'all gonna be on a payroll receiving money from me. Okay. So that being said,
Give me $50,
I don't
Merv.
want to touch that third rail of spirituality or whatever, but we got to come to the agreement that there's going to be more bad people in the world than good. It's going to take some time to find somebody. You're not going to just get up and this ain't no Hollywood movie. Oh, I was
Uh,
outside and I tripped on my newspaper in the morning, and I met the love of my life. Like, no, it takes some time. You
But
gotta vet.
Hey, respectfully, bro, you kind of saying a lot of nothing, man. Like that.
Wow.
That really don't. That. Okay.
Also,
Here's the thing with the better thing, right?
okay.
Women overseas are actually worse, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Wow.
Because they can be feminine, whereas let Asriel put it. At least overseas they can pretend to be feminine, whereas over here apparently they can't.
How do you
You know what I'm
pretend?
saying? So
You got a point.
man, come on, stop it, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
No,
So
I want to hear all of it. I want to hear all of it before
A
the
woman,
rebuttal. Go ahead.
hold on. When I say feminine, I'm talking about pleasant attitude and being nice to be around. I'm
correct.
not saying, I'm
yeah.
not saying
Correct.
that a woman can't be still conniving. This is what you guys don't understand. I have nuance in my thinking.
Right. So what I'm saying is that a woman who is feminine from the American perspective, right? From like, let's say your perspective. If anybody was to finesse you, any woman, she's going to be a conniving feminine woman. So she's going to be feminine to you, but still be able to extract everything from you, like she did this guy.
Why is it? Why
Wouldn't
can't
that
it
be?
Why can't
Wouldn't
it
that
be
be?
that I
Go ahead.
just don't want to be around no rough and tough ass American
But
ass bitch?
true.
Like, why does it have to be? Oh, you just
Wouldn't
want
that be just her weaponizing her
like you guys
femininity?
act like rough and tough.
Any
Bitches
woman can do that.
can't finesse men too. Like you act like,
Apparently not here in the States. Apparently they can't do it. They can't.
but I never made that. I
Hold up,
never made
Eric,
that assertion. Though.
Hold
I
on.
never made that assertion.
Right here, I think you guys are being very unfair. You guys assume, okay, we see she's young and stuff. This woman's mean. This is a mean woman. He said he can't even teach you how to drive. You have to tell people, hey, hit the brakes. You missed the stop sign. If they start popping on you like you Chris Brown, that's a mean person, but you guys don't think that.
I mean, but I'm pretty sure, like in the beginning, when he was teaching her how to drive, I'm pretty sure this happened before they had the kids. So if I can teach you how to drive, why am I going at you raw to have kids? You're not gonna be a good mom to my kids. I don't need you. Next.
No, that's her personality, man. Some of them are mean.
Even worse, like you said, some of them are mean here, some of them are mean there. The second she don't fit what you want, next.
Get rid
no
of
matter
her?
where she's from.
Hold up, get rid of her?
Yeah, the second she don't go for your plan.
What about the
no?
kids?
I mean, what? No. This is
But you
before.
married
Like,
to it with kids.
Oh,
you
okay.
mean
no.
before they get
He
married. Okay.
he messed it up. Well, he's only giving us what he's giving us on social media. We don't know when this started.
Hold up, because you
Go ahead.
this is YouTube. So look at this man. This a 50-year-old man who clearly likes the woman. You're telling me that he needs to be stomped down?
No,
on,
like
man.
it's a
man.
different place for him. There's kids involved. Like you can see it in his eyes, man. That man's in love with that girl. Like he's done for.
And that's
He
the
got
problem.
he has the bend. However, he got a bend to be in those kids' life. And then the second he can pull away when the kids are like early teens, then he can do his thing. But as of now, he got to just roll with
That's
it.
absurd. So basically, I'm just trying to figure out. So it's clear everybody's saying he didn't do anything wrong, but for some reason it's his fault still. How do we get here?
I don't know if he did anything wrong, but what makes you think he did anything right? I don't understand that.
All I know, I just see a man trying to take care of his family, getting his wife what she needs, being maneuvering and adapting to her needs, trying to make her happy. So I'm just trying to figure out, why is everybody trying to make this nigga the villain? Either he's a villain because he's a sucker, or he might have did something wrong to her. That's why she left. Could it be that she's just actually mean and she's not a good person?
I think it's both, because at some level it's like, okay, did you see the red flags? Did you see the red flags? No. Okay, but you still have to live with it now.
Bro, nobody's not saying he doesn't have to live with it. But what I'm saying is, why? That's what I'm saying. What is he guilty of if he's not innocent? What does that mean?
Let me ask you this, truth teller.
You get with a mean bitch, or you cause her to be mean, and you just stick through that shit.
How you cause somebody to be mean, nigga? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
There's no causing her to be mean. She's mean, and he didn't see it.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Hey, then no matter how you slice it, that's still on him, bro.
I
You
got
get
you.
with a mean,
Yeah,
you get with a
look,
mean
Plat
chick, that's on you.
Well, hold up.
Plat
Okay.
said the dude wasn't
Some
innocent
women,
in it all.
some
What
women
did he
are
Okay,
promise
just
some
but
trips or something
and,
like
and
hold
that?
up.
And
look,
he ain't
But
do
then
it.
you got women right now. You got girls right now in families. They're way more aggressive than the boys. You got
Yep.
parents knowing that they daughter, like, I got to get her out of here because she running my kids down the steps. Some women are just mean.
truth. I think I got the key to this. Check it
Uh-huh.
out. I think the reason behind him falling into this trap is because of how quickly he moved. Because of course, like if let's say she was pretending to not be mean for X amount of time, but if
hmm
he's like flying down there just 2 weeks out of the month and going back and it's only FaceTime and
No,
Zoom
they actually
calls or
met.
whatever.
They met in his home state.
Oh,
She was
they met
visiting
here.
Hawaii. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
another thing, hold up, and another,
Rewind that. What was that? She was visiting what? She was visiting.
Hawaii. Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah,
then that there's more questions. How long you been
hmm
in Hawaii? Are you
no,
living in
Right.
Hawaii?
Phillip
Do you
Island, we
got
don't,
papers to be in Hawaii? Can you
yes,
work in Hawaii?
yes, she had all of that.
Oh,
You
But
say,
I'm just
hold
trying
up,
to. I'm trying to
yeah,
figure out. I haven't heard nobody say, "Man, that hoe terrible." I didn't hear none of
And
y'all
the,
niggas
the,
I
say
the
got
that.
dude
you,
is
I got
Y'all
just
no,
a
been
no,
putting.
no.
hopeless romantic,
Yeah, the
man.
dude's
Just
been
like the
terrible the
rest of
whole
us.
Tell
time.
her you said that 5 times. I've said it before you even came up here. You've said that over and over again. One example of her being mean is to take the children and go back to the Philippines.
Yeah.
Mean is too low. It's evil.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit. So I'm saying she had the courage to know what kind of pain she's inflicting on this dude. But she
It's
said,
not
I
even
don't care. She said, I don't
He's
like
care.
just a hopeless romantic, man.
she
That's all, man.
dislikes him more than she love her kids. Because
She
worst to
took
worst,
her,
she could have just stay in Hawaii. Okay, I don't like you. I don't want to be with you, but I'm gonna be up the street. But you're
no,
gonna go over
I'm
the ocean with the kids. He
gonna
gotta
be,
fly to see them. 2, 3,
I'm gonna
5,
be with
7
you.
hours. Nah.
I'm gonna be with you if you kiss my ass every day of the relationship. The very
Oh.
moment you know
Mm-mm.
I'm gathering
Ooh.
up your kids
Yeah.
and going
Mhm.
back to my parents in the Philippines. You in your 50s. It ain't like you in the streets. You
Right.
love your kids. This is probably your first time at a family, and she gonna take that from you. That's some mean shit, brother.
Yeah. You should, but you should
Evil.
have knew that before you got with the chick, man. You should have knew that.
There y'all go again, Platt. I don't know why these
No.
niggas like
I
blaming niggas for
I
villains.
don't
When
I don't I don't
Because it's
I
at
don't
the end
think
of the
he
day, it's
knew.
your choice to be with this woman,
I
man.
think
You
it was
got
a
to
whole
know who you
setup.
dealing with, man.
It was a
so
whole
then,
setup.
so
She
quick
set him up.
question.
Her family set him up.
I don't lie. I'm not saying that you're wrong. She might have
Mhm.
very well set him up, but that's the point. If
Mhm.
she set him up, then that means she's the bad guy. But y'all niggas is still blaming the nigga who got set up.
You got to blame him because he participated in the action, true teller. You got to
So
blame
quick
him.
question.
You
So
50
quick
some years
question.
old, man. You gonna let a
So
young girl outsmart you, man? God
No.
damn.
okay,
It
here, do
can
business, do
happen.
business. I have a quick
Shannon
question. Do
Sharp.
business. What did she do wrong?
Obviously, she left the man for and went back home. That's what she did wrong. She played him, basically. She played with his feelings, led him on, all of that. Because if she didn't do that, then she wouldn't have left him. So she wasn't in it to win it. But how did you not know that? That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing with the
So
Shannon Sharp thing. How did you know this woman
so
wasn't
then
playing, you fool?
so who has the most fault in this situation?
The
She has
man.
the most. No, she has the most fault.
I'm saying the man, bruh, because you're
No.
smarter.
How does the victim have the most fault? Hear
Because you
yourself.
Dog, I'm trying to
You
tell
you
some
you
dudes
gotta
act
take
like they don't know how
accountability
to
where you
use their
put your dick
brain,
at.
man.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
got.
saying he doesn't have to take
God damn,
accountability
bruh.
for bad decisions, but I'm at
It don't take you that long to know if a woman is down for you or not,
my
bro.
man, somebody did something wrong and somebody else didn't do anything wrong.
He
But
had
you
no
spent
business messing with her in the first place, truth teller.
y'all niggas spent there you go. Y'all niggas spent 95% of the conversation blasting the dude who didn't do anything wrong. And this nigga,
What you
he
mean he did do
mumbled and
messing with
then
the
do
So
and hold on,
messing
do
with the
business
woman in
hold
the
shit.
on,
first place?
truth,
That
truth.
particular woman.
He's not
You
100%
was wrong,
innocent.
man.
Do
If anything, it's
He
a
just took 50.
How could you not
it's
blame the man
it's
or
a
hold him
80-20.
accountable for he the one
It's
did
a
the
eighty
stupid shit?
twenty. She
All the
got
women in the
80% of the
goddamn
blame.
world, and you chose that goddamn fool. Are you stupid?
So I'm just saying. So why are you 95% of the time blasting him and not her?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You are the
What you
man,
trying to
bruh.
tell me?
What do
Okay,
you mean?
so being a man, you're not allowed to make no mistakes.
I'm not saying that, but you don't make those kind of mistakes. Not with your livelihood. Are you crazy? What's wrong with you niggas?
Turn up, do business. Fuck that. Turn up.
You got to pay for the bitch now,
Hey,
and you got
Yeah,
3
yeah.
kids with her. Are you crazy?
And that's
hey,
what exactly what he
Mella
going
Wild
through.
in the chat. She said
That-
we all
You
on
lost your damn
Geritol tonight.
mind.
And now he crying saying that she did. So do business do got a point. Like,
Oh, hold up. So if we all know your foreign wife can dip, if we all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we fighting with them like that? I'm saying, why are we put in a position where they're not happy or they're threatening us? Like, if you go play basketball this week, I'm getting out of this marriage. If my parents can't come on Christmas, I'm just gonna go and be with them. Now, but you said, hold up. You said that better. How's that better? I got a foreign wife. Look at what I got to go through.
Yeah, but then at the same time, we can't just like they say, not all. We can't judge her for the whole planet that moving outside of the U.S. She don't represent
Y'all
every
niggas are
woman.
crazy.
She don't represent every woman all over
but
the world.
truth, he gotta hold that L though. Truth, he got.
I mean, I'm not saying no, Joey. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he doesn't have to hold the L. He does because his kids is
Yes.
gone and he got to live with it. All I'm saying is niggas keep blasting him for taking it L, but you're not saying nothing about the person who fooled him, lied to him, and stole his kids.
But even
Truth
like
teller,
if you look at
I
the
understand
whole
what you're saying,
overall,
but you got to take accountability, man. We're not
But
females,
my man,
dog.
that don't mean
He's doing
that
it.
don't mean you ride. That don't mean a group of niggas ride the nigga for 95% of the
You
time.
got to
And when
do it.
somebody asks, you, well, what did she do wrong? You mumble for 10 seconds about what she did. Did you hear yourself?
I understand what you're saying. Listen,
No,
bro,
you
it's not
don't, because you
about.
keep doing it there, nigga. I
But
don't know why you keep going down this
look,
route when
I'm
you
listening to you,
understand.
but at the same time, I'm still not going to let the
You
man
just want
off
to
the hook,
blast the
bro.
dude. All you want to do
No,
is
it's not
blast the
about
dude.
blasting the dude. It's
Your
about being
sisterhood is
smart.
kicking in. Your
It's about being
sisterhood
smart.
kicking in.
It ain't got to do with
Your
no
sisterhood
sisterhood.
is kicking in.
My
Your
nigga, do
sisterhood's
not
kicking
get
in,
me
man.
started.
here we
Don't
go
get
with
me
the
started,
sisterhood.
bro.
Your
You're
sisterhood
not
is
listening
kicking
to me.
in.
This ain't got nothing to do with no sister. It got
No,
something
yeah,
to
leave the
do with
sisterhood
you
shit
using
out.
your
No, no, no.
brain as a man.
I'm messing with you, Dubis. I'm messing with you.
No,
I'm
no,
messing
no,
with
no.
you.
But
Calm
Now you
down,
ain't
calm
messing
down.
with
I'm
nothing
messing with
because
you.
I ain't got no problems with you. I'm just saying, y'all got to start doing some rebuilding up here. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Use your
Mm-hmm.
brain. That's
Let's
why you
talk.
got one.
Let's talk.
I don't know what that means, though,
What you
Dubis.
mean you don't know?
Okay, I get you do
Just
business,
forget it.
but what I'm saying is this:
This
there
bitch
is no
crazy as
way of
hell,
you
man.
He get
stepping.
tired of
Dubis
y'all
is
niggas.
wilding.
I
I'm
feel the
serious,
same
Dubis.
You
I
way.
gotta
wasn't
clip
joking.
that, dog. You gotta
I
clip
wasn't
that,
trying
Yeah,
to
man.
but
mess
Come
with you. I
on, bro.
promise.
He get
I
tired of
what
y'all
promise.
niggas.
Clip that shit.
what I'm saying is there is no way you're gonna stop every single woman on earth. You're gonna be able to stop her from playing you.
The
Every single
Right.
one.
the
Exactly.
Yes,
ultimate.
you can stop
Hold on.
her,
You
man.
can
What
No,
you
stop.
you
You
talking
can't,
can.
about?
man.
No,
You
no,
can.
but
You
what we're
can't
saying is
stop
that
her.
the
Joey
Hold
You're
on.
not
way.
gonna
Truth.
let a
man.
woman
Hold on,
outplay
y'all.
you.
No,
Truth.
do
That is
business.
sad,
The
bro.
signs was
Do
there from
business.
the get go. Truth.
My
You
God.
we not gonna
What was
sit up here. He popped 2 babies in that young lady, and she already had a baby. Like the signs was already there.
Oh,
what were
He
the
gotta.
signs, Joey?
He gotta.
What was the signs?
He whatever signs that he seen, he disregarded. He gotta hold that L. I gotta agree with do
I'm not,
business.
Joey. I don't know why y'all keep saying it. He does have to hold the L.
No.
Nobody's
That's
disagreeing.
it. That's it. Ain't nothing else behind that.
Right, but we not.
Don't say
But
don't,
that's
but don't make him out to be a
right.
victim. We ain't doing the
He
victim
is
and
a
lick bitch.
victim.
No, see, we
He
can't do
is a
that, man.
victim.
We
What do you
can't
mean?
keep
Don't
jumping
make him
back and
out to
forth.
listen. You just
All right, go ahead.
you
Go
even
ahead.
agree.
Go
You
ahead.
even agree.
hold
One person did
holding the
one.
L is whatever he got to do right now. He got to travel back and
Right,
forth to see
yeah,
them
that's
kids.
holding the L.
That's holding the
We
L.
are all
But
y'all all
how
agreed
did we
one
get to
person
the
did
L?
something
She tricked
wrong.
him.
Right, she tricked him to the other person.
But
So he
what
got
was
tricked.
her trick?
But y'all
What was
niggas,
her
all
trick?
y'all niggas want to say is, well, it's your fault you got tricked. And y'all don't want to say nothing
Yes,
How
about the
can it
person
not
doing
yes,
be?
the tricking.
How
yes,
can it not be, true teller?
yes, yes.
I'm not
It's his
saying that.
fault. Yes,
Listen,
truth. It's his fault.
here's the full sentence. You guys are not saying anything about the person who did the tricking.
See, but
But what?
you
But
would have
what? What you gonna say?
you would have fought the
You
person
gonna
that
act
got
like you
tricked.
didn't hear me say
No, no,
that now?
no, hold on, truth. Hold on, truth. Hold on. Hold on, truth. Now hold
What?
on.
At this
What?
No,
point, the
we gonna
woman don't
talk.
even
We gonna
matter no
talk.
more, dog. It's
We
all
gonna
Oh, the
about
talk.
woman
you.
don't matter. She violated
At
this
this
dude and
point,
his
not if
family,
you
and she don't
50,
matter no more.
not if you 50 some years old and you let a
What
young
what
Oh,
is
man
it's
there
cheat
to
on
because
you.
he's
say, bro?
50 now. It's because he's
God
50.
damn, bruh. That's That don't even make
What
no
about
sense, bro.
her? What is there to say, bro?
That's what
There's
I'm
nothing to
saying.
say.
Yeah.
What you mean? She was a rotten villain who broke up a family.
But
Tell the
why
truth.
did you
Okay.
sleep with her?
Okay.
Why?
And
Nothing.
Why
He
you have
don't
a
want to hear
baby with
that
a
free. He
fool?
don't want to hear that
You
free.
know, I got, hold
What
on.
do you
oh,
know?
okay.
There's nothing
Free. He
else.
don't want to
What
hear
you
that.
There's
what
nothing.
y'all
That's
could
it.
do is say what y'all
Let,
could do. What y'all
hold
could do is start to tell.
hold up, Drew. Let do business get it out. Go ahead, do business.
Yeah.
No, man. Look, bro.
He tired of excuses.
I ain't
Go
got
ahead, do
nothing
business.
against Truth Teller, okay? Because we done
Okay.
chopped it up plenty of times. That's the
We-
homie, man. But all I'm saying is that why did you let the woman play you? And you the motherfucking man, dog. Why?
Okay. There you go.
Do you know how to use your brain?
You want to
Jesus
throw some more?
Christ!
Let me know when you're done, do business.
No, let him cook,
It
Platt.
don't make no sense, Platinum.
He getting tired of these niggas, man. I'm with you, do
Y'all keep
business.
complaining about these women, and you the one that hold the key, fool.
Ooh, you heard
You
that,
the one that
Truth?
got the key,
You
and you
hold the key.
still falling for the clap. God damn! It doesn't make any sense. Use your brain. How many times do I gotta tell you niggas this shit?
Yeah, do business. That's my man right there, bro. No, but Truth. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying,
That
Truth.
nigga turned into Pastor Manning on y'all niggas, man.
As he should.
It don't make no sense.
Super Saiyan mode.
Niggas are crazy.
All right, we
In the
going.
minds of a black man.
But
Hold up, now do
Hey, shout
business.
out to do business,
Hold up,
man.
y'all know you guys know Truth Teller. You know he antagonizes
yeah,
motherfuckers.
he get people riled up.
Now he does it to me, so you know he's gonna do that. So you can't let him get to you. Do he got you this? He got you today, though. Do business.
Nah, man. That's the homie, man.
No, he got passion. That's all it is, Platt. Do business
I'll
Point
be
the
really.
down in
truth teller,
Miami
man.
This
sometime,
the
man.
Point the
old do
truth teller.
business. Do
Bro,
business used to be
that's
on
the
other
homie.
platforms turning up. Y'all ain't used to this.
Point the
I'm used
truth
to do
teller,
business
man.
turning up. He turns up once in a
Truth
blue
teller for
I'm
the
moon.
sorry,
win.
do business. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
man.
I
No,
am.
It ain't
I'm
that deep, bro.
sorry.
He talking with
These
passion.
conversations get heated, man. You the homie, man. Don't do
Yeah.
that.
Nah, I ain't no problems. Do business. We
Anybody
good,
can get
nigga. We
God
good.
though.
That's what
Anybody
I'm
can get
saying.
God.
No, but
But
Truth.
Man, woman
everybody,
can get God.
yeah,
They
everybody
got
can get caught.
Solomon.
No,
They
I'm
got
not
King
gonna get
David.
God.
Everybody can get
Jerome
God.
say,
Nah.
quick.
I'm not gonna get God.
At
What?
his
You ain't finna
age,
outsmart me, bitch. You lost
at
your
his
damn
age, he
mind.
shouldn't be getting got. Come on, bro. He's 50-something years old. That's a 20. Like, come on. That's
Hold
just
on.
like with Shannon Sharp.
I'm the
Like the same
boss. Ain't no
shit.
Hold
woman finna outsmart me.
Watch this. Do business. Watch this right here. Watch this right here.
Look at that man in love doing the stuff for his family. Look at that. Look at that.
I know that my Americanized Filipino wife is not gonna leave me. She's pregnant. She may not love me, she may not want me, but she needs me. And that's what love is based on. Need. Don't fucking kid yourselves.
You hear
Okay?
this, Platt?
Well, it didn't take long. It only took 2 years, literally to the day, December 27th, for my Filipino wife to become fully Americanized, hate everything about me and what I provide, and decide to leave.
He's goofy.
Yeah. Welcome
Hold
Hey,
to
on.
the
that that
shittiest post I've
that
ever
that
seen.
first clip takes all the victimhood away.
Exactly.
I ain't
There's a
gonna
lot
hold you.
to it.
That
I'm not
first
even going
clip.
to.
Did he just say?
But
I'm flipping with you, truth teller. He did he just say because she need me? He didn't
Yeah,
even get
because he
to.
put a baby in her. He needs her.
I
Yeah.
told y'all.
Hey,
I
Truth,
told y'all.
you still
So
standing behind that, Truth? You still
so
standing behind he's
so
a
he
victim?
didn't get to the part of does she actually even like him?
He said she don't need to love him. She needs him. That's the basis
Because
of
he put a
love.
baby in her. That sounds
Hold up.
crazy though.
And those,
That's
hold up. Now
the red pill way, man.
but that's a foreign woman. I saw this overseas. I saw a whole lot of guys bring foreign women to the base. And hold up, this is the thing, because you got as women, men, they was 2-3 kids deep in the relationship, and them women still went out and cheated. And they was cheating with like young, they was cheating with dudes with no rank. These dudes been in the service 7 months.
Yeah,
These
but they
men
got
have
green
been
cards.
these men have been in the service 15 years. And they guess what? And I noticed that they would turn the kids over. They said, well, I want a new relationship anyhow. They would say, okay, you can have your kids. So them dudes became single fathers. 3 kids about his wife cheated on with a dude that was he was barely in there. And I said, man, and this, I'm not surprised at all. because they don't look at it like that. They don't look at when you get a foreign woman. You got to understand these women. You get you a foreign woman. She don't look. She has a family, but those babies, those are you and her baby. They don't look at it the same way. Just the way they just Karuchi Tran. If you go to Vietnam, they put that on anybody who's mixed race. Tran. Whatever your name is, the next name is Tran. Because you're not full Vietnamese.
Okay.
That's not true, Platt. Why you lying like that, bro?
Yeah, Platt, that ain't true, though. I
That
don't know
ain't
how
true.
many his last
I gotta
name
say, okay, I
Tran.
want to Google it. I said, okay.
No,
I'm like,
that's
okay, then I
no,
Google it. Then I Google it.
let this
Man, full Vietnamese, man.
I'm just listening.
Habib,
I've been
treat it.
quiet because I've been playing
You gotta treat it like it was like 1992. Okay, he said that. Okay, cool. I believe it until when I can find somebody that can
No, that's
disprove
not
it.
true. That's just a Vietnam. That's a common Vietnamese
Man, it
name.
is true. Go look it
That's
up.
like calling somebody. That's like if
Somebody open Grok or Gemini and find out.
No, that's like if there's.
I got colleagues,
with
man,
me. Why don't
Vietnamese,
you
and their
go look
last
it
name
up?
Tran, dog. And they full Vietnamese.
Go look it
So
up. What you say?
I was in the background playing 2K and I heard that.
Now, what you say? What you say, JR?
I say I got colleagues,
He
man.
said
Their last
Platt
name
made you press
Tran,
the
and they're
pause
full
button.
Vietnamese.
To press the pause.
I mean, I'll ask them. Maybe
Go
there
look
is
it
some.
up. Go
Maybe
look
there
it
is some
up.
truth to it,
Go
but
look
I'll
it
ask
up.
them for sure.
He left a whole team of Call of Duty just on
He's
pause.
full Vietnamese, and his last name is
All of
Tran.
us got Google right in front of us, and instead of looking it up, you just tell me I'm wrong.
Okay, open up Gemini and Grok. Let go.
Let me Google this, man. Okay, hold on. I'm about to call
Grok.com.
him real quick. Hold on.
Do Vietnamese people of mixed race carry the name Tran? Search. Oh God, Platt, let go. Vietnamese people of mixed race, Hapa, biracial, multiracial, can and do carry the surname Tran or Tran English spelling. Tran is often the most common surname in Vietnam.
True, I
Only
think.
Nguyen, born by a very large portion of the
Yeah,
population, regardless
yeah.
of the additional ancestry.
Hold up. I think apologies are in order.
No,
Andrea.
they said they can carry, not.
Many Vietnamese people have some degree of mixed heritage, including Chinese, Korean, French, American, influence or
God,
history.
I can't believe
That
I'm on
nigga said I was lying. I said, huh?
It's
The
not
surname Tran
true.
passed through paternal line of traditional Vietnamese naming conventions, just like other family names. For example, some Vietnamese fathers surname Tran, non-Vietnamese mothers, EI, white,
That's
black,
just the way
Latino.
it's symbolic that they're
Very good.
mixed. Hold up. And instead of him going to look it up, you saw he just fought. He said, you lying, and he wouldn't move
It
off
isn't.
that. Y'all niggas something else, bro. And if you ain't careful, y'all niggas playing with fire, y'all gonna be just like that white guy. Just like him.
I just typed in, is Tran mean biracial for Vietnamese people? It says no, the Vietnamese surname Tran does not mean biracial, nor does it indicate that a person is mixed race. Tran is a very common Vietnamese surname that originated from China, often originated from the Chinese surname Shen. It is a common.
Hold on.
It says it's the second most popular surname in Vietnam.
Oh, no, you said it came from where?
Tran is a very common Vietnamese surname.
Get out of here. That's mixed. If you Vietnamese and Chinese, that's mixed.
Okay.
What does it mean in Chinese? Or what does it come from in Chinese?
Because just like in Japan, they half of their languages comes from the Mandarin alphabet. A lot of the languages translate from the Chinese alphabet.
Get out of here.
In Vietnam. I'm telling you this. I had what's called a kanji.
Azrael, your subscription to Essence is on its way, brother. You tripping.
Don't do that, man.
Dang, call him sisterhood again, Platt?
This nigga up here has been tripping. He been running interference. He been bouncing around trying to make excuses.
Platt, you don't like pushback. That's what it is. Anybody give you pushback is sisterhood. Right?
Talking about Google? You talking about that's push? What the man just told you on Google?
That's what I got on Google. That's right.
Trans. She's fucking mixed race.
It said 40% of the people that live in Vietnam have that name. So I guess 40% of Vietnamese people are mixed.
What's her mom's name?
I don't know, man.
Oh.
Let me see.
Thank you. That's a reference to mixed race. That's big. Look, that Vietnamese, they're about being solid over. You know how that.
Hey,
Asia's like that.
Hold on, man. I just called one of my colleagues, last name Fran. He is Vietnamese. He said it's a widely common last name, and he was like, jokingly like Williams for a black person is a widely common name.
Or Johnson.
And so he said it's widely common. Now he said there is a stigma behind it, but he said it's just widely common. But he said he'll get back, he'll ask the sister if she
What's the
ever
stigma?
heard anything
Did
like
he
that.
say?
He didn't say. He said it's a stigma behind it, but he got to ask his sister because he don't know that much into it. But he said it's just widely common. It's a widely common name like Williams. But I'm interested to see because if it's a stigma behind it, you might be on to something, dog. There's a stigma behind it. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what he says.
Island just looked it up. I mean, what's the stigma? They didn't say it was everything. They said that there's a reference to mixed race where they put trans on their name. It's symbolic.
Yeah, he
let's
didn't tell me the
let's
stigma.
ask some more. Grok.
Yeah, he said he'll get back to me on the stigma. He said he'll ask his sister because he's like, I'm not familiar with
it.
Stigma.
Can I confess something? The only reason I said it is today, while I was looking it up with Karuchi, because she's with Dion, I asked a question on there and it popped up. I said, oh, interesting. So Karuchi, because I was saying, what's her background, her ethnic background? They said mixed race, African American and Vietnamese. And then right down it said trans. She has trans because it's normally associated with people of mixed race in Vietnam. So I'm like, damn.
I'll see what he said when we get back. But you could be on some because when he said, yeah, there's a stigma behind it, but I'm not quite sure. And I was like, all right, but he was like, I'm gonna get back to you on it. So I'll see. He'll send me a text message and I'll hit him back up. But I asked him if he wanted to come on the panel. He was like, nah, man, he ain't doing that. But it is what it is. But he says wildly common like Williams. But you might be on to something, Platt. I'm gonna dig deep into it for sure. For sure.
No, that's just interesting because she's been running around, and that's her last name. And a lot of people don't even know that. They don't even know she's mixed race. And they don't know she's Vietnamese either. They think she's Filipino.
You could tell she's Vietnamese.
You can tell she's how?
Because Filipino people have you can tell a difference between a Filipino and a Vietnamese a little bit because Vietnamese they're a little bit thicker, and Filipino I'll give you what's her name? Her looks way different than Karuchi.
Who?
Her the R&B singer. She's Filipino.
Oh yeah, well, her. Okay.
I think we're about to fall into Azrael world where both.
No, I love Blasians. Blasians are
when they're mixed like that, they don't look like the typical race that they're from.
Until when we get an official answer from his boy with the text of the phone call, there is no stigma attached to the surname Tran in Vietnam culture. In fact, it's quite opposite in many respects. Tran is the second most common surname in Vietnam, 11% born in population. It carries historical prestige because it was once the family name of the Tran dynasty, 1225 to 1400.
And that's where
China.
One
of Vietnam's most celebrated ruling dynasty.
What's your name?
Go ahead. So what?
Oh no, I was going. No, go ahead. Continue to say.
The Tran dynasty, the Tran emperor and generals, family of the Tran Hung Dao, successfully repelled the major Mongol invasion of the 13th century. So warrior class, let go.
Well, look, when all is said and done, his wife left him, and he's 50 plus. He broke his back trying to make this woman happy. Oh, yeah, that's the question I want to ask you guys. Can you nice guy your woman where she'll like you?
Huh? Say that again, Platt.
Can you
be a nice guy?
Yeah, no. What I'm saying in this relationship, right? You like, man, in this relationship, whatever she wants, within reason, right? Whatever she wants, I'm gonna do. If she wants me to cut off the sports and sit and be with her, I'm sit and be with her. If she wants a bag, I'm gonna get my money together and I'm gonna get her that bag.
That's a sinkhole trap, Platt. That's a sinkhole. Because she's gonna keep on moving the goalposts. Oh, now you can't play golf. Oh, now I don't want you to watch TV until 10 o'clock at night. Oh, how come you didn't wash the dishes? It's gonna keep on moving and moving and moving. Nah, she's gonna put his ball in a jar. That's a no.
Yeah, you still got a life.
I said that, and they said I would never get married because I think like that.
Some things you can compromise, but things like that where you enjoy doing stuff, like nah.
Like there's the compromise. No matter what you got, relationship, friends, living, girlfriend, whatever it is, there's a compromise. But it can be. This ain't the wire one way. It's only one way. No, we gotta give and take.
The proof is him because he's been nothing but a nice guy, and he still lost his kids.
He seemed a little, I don't know, Platt. He seemed too extra.
See, y'all niggas just want to keep shots at him. He's a
I'm
good
sorry,
guy, man.
Truth. He just seemed a little too much. Like
what they call it,
I don't disagree, but he's the good guy here. I don't know why niggas want to keep taking shots at the good guy.
Casting pearls before swine.
What makes him a good guy? Because he said that he put a baby in her and she gotta love him because she gotta stay. Like that sound goofy, bro. That's like a nigga trying to trap
what makes him a good guy?
Because
go ahead. I'll tell you because
he's a nice guy.
He financially supports.
It's a big difference.
Her
nice
and her
guy
family.
And good. Yeah.
Yeah, so he financially supports her and her family. He's considerate of her not being able to drive and wants her to be able to have a vehicle to have her own freedom. He spoke about that and her own independence, the sisterhood talk or feminism talk. So he got her a car, and because he couldn't teach her to drive himself because it would always burst out into arguments, he had a neighbor, somebody who was renting a portion of their home, volunteer to teach her. So he got her that. He covers all the costs for the kids. Flew the family in for Christmas, got everybody Christmas gifts while they opened it while he wasn't present. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Hey, what's she do for him?
No,
that don't make him
have kids, man. That's what
that's it. Oh, all right. So all right.
Yeah, see that's not that none of that sounds like good guy to me, bro. That sounds like nice guy.
Why is that? I mean, nice guy, but he's doing what a husband is supposed to do. That's a good guy.
I don't know.
True. No, that makes him a nice guy.
Y'all might not agree with the reciprocation he's getting for all the good deeds he's doing, but that don't mean the things he's doing is not good. He's a good guy. He's doing good things. He's doing what he's supposed to. So why don't we want to give him that prize and say, yeah, he's a good guy?
We don't. His intentions is never mind.
I mean, his intentions is taking care of his wife and kids.
Yeah, but we don't know where that varies at. We don't know behind the scenes, and I know you're going to come out and say, "Well, there you go, trying to villainize him." But no,
I'm saying, but what my whole point is, why do you have to go that far to not acknowledge that he's a good guy?
Because two sides to every story, Truth.
Right. So then, when we know what she's doing,
we only know one. No, we only know one from him.
Right. We only know one. So suddenly. Right, so suddenly now we want to say, hey, we don't know if she's a bad girl, right? That's the way we want to go?
She could be she probably is a bad person, but that's irrelevant to the discussion.
Well, the discussion is, okay, who did wrong? And if the person who did wrong, shouldn't we be castigating them for doing wrong, not the person who did right?
No.
What do you mean, no? How does that make sense?
What benefit how does it benefit us as men to make her the villain?
Because she is the villain. It's called the truth.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, brother. If in a relationship, the woman takes the kids and run off, she's the bad guy.
But she didn't.
If as a man, if you end up in a situation that you don't want to be in, it's your fault.
That's my point.
You can make that point, but
that's my point.
She still took the kids, and guess what? She gets to see the kids, but you don't, and they're your kids. So, and then Yeah, that's not
And
good.
you get further
So
you get further as a
right.
man
So
recognizing that you put yourself there as opposed
but you
to
see what you're
After the
doing? You're
fact,
actually
hold up.
blaming him.
After the fact, after
Right.
she then left.
You're blaming him for being the good guy and blaming him for
Truth.
her being the bad guy.
We going
He
How
down a
bought
you
her a
different
blame the
car.
good
path,
guy
man.
Yeah, hold on,
for the
free zone.
villain, nigga?
Free zone.
no,
He bought her a car, free zone, a 2009 family van.
sounds like a nice guy.
Hey, look at that. When you want that, all you gotta do is get you some of that stuff to get that fuzz off them headlights.
Hey, Plat, she was checked out as soon as she saw that shit, dog. I'm telling you, bro.
Is it on the
Baby,
video?
I got you
You got a
something.
video
When
of
Yeah,
she
that?
walked
Yeah, it's up,
outside,
Joey. It's up. That's it
she
that's
right
was
what
there,
checked
Joey.
out, dog. She wasn't
that's what
trying to
she
hear
went to the
nothing else that
Philippines.
man had to say.
So the minute she saw that car, she went to the Philippines.
She was, she was
See,
gone, bro.
I think he tried to do too
She drove
much,
that
in
motherfucker
my
over the
opinion,
water,
bro.
bro.
He tried to make it
She
out to
saw
be
that
more than
shit.
what it
She was
wasn't,
checked
bro.
out, dog.
That bitch put
How I'm
she put the
supposed to
paddles
deal
over
with
she put
this?
paddles on the wheels, bro. That shit drove over the water, bro.
I do have a problem with that. That's too old. That's too old for your kids and your wife. You want something more reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
I
all I'm
agree.
saying.
That's 2009?
2009, yeah.
How
A
many
Come
toy-
on,
miles?
bro.
Did it go
I
through a
wouldn't put
full like car mass inspection? Like what? 100 and something points?
car
It's got
man.
a hundred.
That's
It's got a hundred.
almost 20 years old, man. You can't
Yeah,
put your wife and kids in
it's
that
He's
got
car,
a
bro.
128,000 miles on it.
He's in trouble though. He got 3 kids. He can't just pop a 2026 minivan.
Well, but
Yeah,
you know,
but maybe a
but yeah,
At
2016,
least a 20.
maybe.
At
I
least a
mean,
21.
if
no,
it's
no.
running and they getting them to where they need to go,
He can
who am
afford.
I to?
He can afford a 2018, 2019, 2020 minivan. That's not much.
I don't know. This guy got. I'm sorry, Truth. I know you probably like. I ain't trying to villainize him, but it's something up with Buddy, dog. Like she ain't just dip for no reason. You ain't popping in babies and doing all this extra shit. I'm sorry, I had to agree with do business. Like
He got
he
on
got a whole.
camera with the birth, with the what you would call it stick. Like she's pregnant
Yeah,
again.
like
Would anybody up here,
who does that?
would any one of you guys buy a 2009 $128,000 Toyota or something? I don't know, Sentra or some shit.
You going to point
No.
A to
Nah,
point? No,
man.
I'm
Yeah.
wouldn't. But if you want to
For a
2006.
business, yeah. If I'm running a business, why not?
if you try to get
Okay,
to
but
point A to
your
point
kids
B,
and
it's
your
cool.
wife, come on, man, they gotta have.
Nah, nah.
What
Not to
if?
put
Hold
my
up. What if
wife
they break
in.
down?
Nah,
Just think about
dog.
it. What if they break down?
Okay, so no, well,
She
an
call
argument can be
you.
made like if he buys it cash and he has it
2016.
reconditioned, but I wouldn't trust the airbags. So it's a no. It has to be a little bit
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know,
at
man.
can't do
least
it, man.
a 15, a 17,
Yeah,
or
Yeah, I
06.
can't
it's got to be at
recondition a
Can't
least
do it, man.
10 years.
2009.
But
yeah, because you're gonna
yeah.
keep it. You're gonna keep it, right? So if you get it at 2018, you keep it for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that old to begin with. But if you get it at
Mhm.
29, it's 15 years, and you're trying to keep it, that thing almost 20 years old, man. Your
Shit,
car,
that's
your
crazy,
woman
man.
riding around in
But
a 22, 23-year-old, I mean 20, I
my
said,
oldest kid was
Un-
10 years
Unless
old
he
when
is,
that was.
unless he a certified
Yeah, I
mechanic,
can't.
but nah, dog, I
Hey,
can't,
Platt,
bro.
that
Ain't no
engine
way.
is knocking, Platt. I know that engine knocking.
No,
I'm,
if anything, he got to be doing like repairs in advance. Like you don't wait to when it
I
breaks. Okay,
mean,
like we got
but
it, and then okay,
give
we're gonna
us
do alternator.
y'all.
Okay, then we're gonna
but
do.
that's more
Uh,
money on the maintenance. You might as well just buy
Yeah,
It's
something
a
else.
Toyota, so let's
you
give it
might
some
as well
it's a
get
credit.
a
Toyota.
payment,
Toyotas are
dog.
good at 120.
Toyotas do last. They do,
Yes, it's a
but
Toyota.
Hmm.
That's true.
Yeah,
They last, but nah, she saw
they
that.
they
Nah, her
last.
mind was made up. Yeah, I'm heading back to the
I
Philippines.
think
I'm
she was
gone.
there.
Oh,
I'm
rewind it,
gone.
rewind it.
yeah,
She
no,
was riding with him in a 2-seater. Are you gonna put it
yeah,
in a
Top
minivan? She upset.
and yeah,
yeah,
top down. That's what I'm
yeah.
saying, dog. She
She
gone
upset.
after
She
that.
upset.
I want top down too. And you like, nah, you got to start with this. She like, nah, I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
out, dog. Ain't no way, man. You're
So
not
so
gonna ride
true.
me in the top down.
He probably was teasing her with the lifestyle. It seemed like, man, like he probably made it seem like he was going to put her in like this lavish type of lifestyle, and he gave her a regular one. Like it ain't nothing wrong with that, but you know, most of these chicks, you can't play around with the
But she didn't
lifestyle.
even drive at the time. Joey. So you know what I'm saying? And he had to pay somebody or get somebody to give her driving lessons because she just didn't drive at that point.
Okay.
So I'm saying I get it, and I can see if she bounced on him, moved to a different area of the state, and tried to do her thing with somebody else. I would see it that way. But she moved back home with her parents where she don't got no car.
See, but he
At
wanted
all.
to build a bitch. Like y'all guys, that them type of guys, them older guys, I understand. They be wanting to get the young chicks and make them into something that they basically don't want to be or ain't gonna be. And then you popping
I
them
mean, she
babies.
already signed up for it the second she knocked out
No,
all the
he
kids.
signed
It's
up for
over.
it. I'm sorry, we gotta go back, Truth. He signed up,
Uh-huh.
so he gotta hold that L. He gotta
Well, I mean,
sign.
she signed up too. This van is her L. She got a hold that. And she said
I
no. That's
guess,
why she
yeah.
going back to her country. So I'm just saying, I get it. It's just that he didn't do anything wrong. She did. I'm not gonna sit here and castrate the dude because he got fooled. Well, that don't even make no sense.
Maybe
I
I
am
ain't.
gonna say what he should have looked out
Nah.
No,
for, but
I
I'm not
don't.
gonna blame everything on him because she lied to him and he believed her. Come on, man.
But
Y'all niggas
what
is
did he?
No,
some heartless mugs.
it's not even about blaming everything on the
But
guy.
that's what y'all
That's not
keep
even.
doing. But
No,
you
we're
don't
not.
understand. That's all. Listen to this. When y'all get off of this, listen to it again.
No,
Everybody's
no,
just
no.
on this nigga's
You
back
want
the
to
whole time.
But you know what it
because
sound like
yeah,
to
because
us?
he's the man. It's on him, bro. That's why.
See? See?
No, there
It's
is
his
no.
fault.
What you
It's
been
his
hanging?
fault somebody
What? What?
was
Oh
evil.
God! I feel like I'm
Truth, what
arguing
you
with a
mean? See
Roger
us?
Report
See?
nigga, man. Like, what's going on, bro? What are you
Hey, I
doing?
be on Roger Report. I'm just saying the logic.
Oh, see.
Yeah, Truth be
So
over there.
all
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
is the nigga who didn't do anything wrong, you want to castrate him because somebody did him wrong.
What do
That's
you mean
crazy.
didn't do anything wrong? Did we all not hear what he just said at the beginning of this clip? Why he got her pregnant? What are you
so
talking about?
so she
All of that
needed
That was
him.
led
wrong.
all.
Joey,
Yes.
that was
Not only
wrong.
was it
Yes, Truth.
not only
Truth.
was it
Yes.
wrong.
How?
That was
How was
Not
it
only
goofy.
is
wrong?
it wrong.
That
Wait
was
a minute.
goofy.
Not only is it wrong and it's goofy. It literally
It's
led to
goofy.
the
It is goofy.
it
I ain't
it
gonna lie.
led
It's
to the
goofy.
it cause and effect. It literally led to that result.
How did it lead to that result? She got pregnant. She's his
Popping
wife.
popping
She's supposed
babies
to
to
get
think
pregnant by
that
her
she
husband.
needs him and gonna love him
Well,
because
I
he's
mean, that's
popping.
his mentality on what the
But
situation is.
Truth,
That's up to him.
that's why he got. And look at his predicament
But
now. Look at
how
his
is that
situation.
wrong? How is that wrong?
Because it
How is that
didn't
a
make it no
violation?
better. Because if he was already complaining about the bitch and then he's still popping babies in her, he's still not getting the best result.
But he wasn't complaining about her at that point in time.
Listen, man,
That
he
man
don't.
said,
But see, and
I
that's what I'm
know.
saying.
That man
That's
Why?
what I'm
Why?
said,
saying.
Why
wait,
you
wait,
so
wait.
pissed
No,
that
no,
he
no.
don't love you?
Hear
That
me out,
man
because I
said,
keep
I know she don't love me, but
exactly. But she need me.
if I,
But
but
she
she
need
need,
me.
come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Come on,
That's the
Truth.
goofiest thing I've ever heard in my
Yes,
life.
Truth. Come
You're
on,
right.
bro.
But all I'm saying is that's not wrong.
Yes,
What
it
she did,
is.
how is it wrong?
It's wrong, bro.
In what
That bitch
sense?
don't love you, and you think about keep popping babies in her. That's gonna make things
Right,
better.
but
Truth,
guess
you
what?
know that's goofy. Truth.
But Joey, you know that you can't get a woman pregnant that doesn't want to be pregnant.
Nah, but if she trying to finesse your goofy ass, yes, she
Thank
ain't. She
you.
like.
So she's trying to
So
finesse
you
him.
gotta hold.
Thank you.
So he gotta hold that L. He don't.
I do. I'm not saying he doesn't have to hold the L. Why do you keep making it sound like
No,
that he
because you're
doesn't?
saying no, because you're trying to keep conflated by saying, oh, because this girl sit up here and did him dirty, he can't be. You can't just keep villainizing him and saying no.
Right.
Yes,
That's
it's
exactly
his.
what I'm saying.
I
So why do you
know.
keep
That's what I'm saying.
villainizing him? Why do you
Because
keep
he should
villainizing him?
be.
But you don't villainize. But you don't villainize her.
Oh, okay. Here's my thing, True.
Ta-da!
You're no. Listen, you're right. Now what? What do
So
men
what?
get? What do men
So
get from that? We're men
the same
here.
thing they get. Same thing they get from villainizing the good guy. Nothing.
No, men can actually
No, you
learn
don't.
from the
You
goofy
don't
shit
get
that he
anything
did,
from
bro.
villain. You don't get anything from villainizing the victim. It's stupid to do it.
He's not a victim.
He is a victim. You just said he was.
No, I didn't.
Oh, Jesus
I didn't
Christ.
say he was a victim.
You said she finessed him. That means he got victimized by her.
No, that's what you keep
No,
saying.
that's what
I
you
ain't.
No,
said.
I
Yeah.
didn't say. I didn't say
finesse. Y'all said it. Joey, you're the one who
No.
specifically said
But you kept saying he was popping them babies out, and then turn around. What happened? And everybody was saying,
what do you mean? What happened?
Hold on, way before.
So it's wrong to impregnate your wife now? What do y'all think it's saying?
But truth. If this woman, he's saying that she's not loving me and all this other stuff, and that he's saying later on, oh, she needs me now because she's pregnant, nigga.
Right. That's stupid. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not stupid, but what I'm saying is he didn't do anything wrong to her. She did something wrong to him. But y'all niggas just want to criticize him for being stupid instead of criticizing the person that did him wrong.
But do you still
y'all
think
niggas
that somebody?
Weird. I don't know why y'all niggas keep doing this.
Do you still think that even when people do, you feel like do good deeds for people that they still have it? You can still have ill intentions when you still do it.
Of course, yeah.
So he cannot. Can he be a villain by buying her all this dumb, old ass car and doing all this extra shit, getting her pregnant and all that?
Well, what did he do
don't have
wrong?
Ill intentions?
He might, but what did he do wrong?
He might be. We don't know.
So you
know
saying a good deed done with ill intentions is not still a good deed?
You can still be a villain too when you do good.
That's
good
true.
Deeds.
That's true. But in this case, we see that she is the villain, and we see that he's the victim. I'm trying to figure out why y'all trying to figure out a way to make this nigga a villain. Why?
Because I see two villains and one got off scot-free. That's what I see.
Ooh. What did he do? But what did he do wrong that made him a villain?
Doing too much.
Doing too much made him a bad guy.
If you can agree,
overexertion of your efforts towards your wife is what made you a bad guy.
See, and see, this is the kind of goofy logic that opens you up to constantly being finessed. Because you think as long as you keep doing good things, that it's always going to be somebody else's fault.
Right, but I'm not saying it's not goofy. So don't get me wrong. I agree with y'all.
So that's it then. Truth, you agree.
So since when is goofy bad? Mean you did something bad?
A lot. Truth, a lot.
I keep asking y'all, what did he do bad? And y'all niggas ain't saying nothing.
No different than a guy that's
goofy.
Being goofy, a man being goofy is bad. Truth. No matter how you slice it.
It's moral. It's bad for who?
For him.
Well, in this case, for him, yeah.
Right. So what did he do? What did he do wrong to her?
He opened himself up for being finessed by being goofy. That's what he did wrong.
So basically, he didn't do anything wrong to her.
You could say his pain was self-inflicted. How about that, then? Can you say that?
All right. So he made an error that allowed somebody to manipulate and take advantage of him. So he's a bad guy for that?
True. Come on.
This has good or bad guy has nothing to do with this, bro.
I'm not making any of this stuff up. I'm literally using y'all logic. You're telling me because he let himself get fooled, he's the bad guy. And I'm like, I don't understand how can that be? And y'all niggas keep telling me, yeah, he is the bad guy. And I'm like,
okay, the same way that when a chick gets with a guy and she ignores all the red flags, and then in the end she ends up heartbroken, and you tell the bitch, you knew what kind of guy you was with, but you ignored all the red flags, and now look at your dumb ass. It's the same way.
Well, hold on. So let me give you an example that translates to this scenario with that same thought. Woman falls for a dude. He ain't no good. She ignored the red flags. He got access to her bank account and stole all her money and disappeared. Is the dude wrong or is she wrong?
Wait, run that back?
Yeah, run that back one more time, Truth. Yeah.
Seriously, run that back.
That's a good question.
That is a great question. That's why I'm asking you to run it back.
She falls for a dude who ain't no good. She ignores all the red flags and falls in love with him. They together. The dude G's her, gets access to her bank accounts, steals all her money, and disappears. Whose fault is? Who's wrong? Her or him?
Her.
Joey?
I say her.
You say her is wrong. So stealing her money wasn't wrong.
Give me her.
But falling in love with the wrong dude is wrong.
I think it's a scenario almost similar to like I don't want to use those words on the channel, but like when somebody older uh takes advantage of somebody that's inexperienced in whatever area. Like it's not your fault that you're inexperienced. Yeah, he's gonna have to suffer the consequences of getting got. But
I'm sorry. Which person in that scenario is going to have to?
Hey, but truth, because we swing it around to probably his wife. She probably feel like she's a victim because he popping them babies in her, and he's doing the bare minimum to her likings or what they probably agreed to. Which
Yeah,
we
but
don't
she doesn't
possibly
have
know.
to have babies. That's her choice.
Hey! But we don't know if there was probably agreement with them where he ain't beat up to her arrangement. And
it's possible. Yeah. It's possible, but that don't mean he did anything wrong.
So it's no.
She took his kids and left the country, nigga. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Okay, she did with the babies.
Yeah,
that ain't right. I don't agree with it. It's definitely
okay. So then I'm just trying to figure out why we keep trying to make the good nigga the bad dude. Just because we don't want to say the chick is the bad guy.
No, the chick is a bad girl, but as men, all this morality shit you trying to do, that shit don't matter,
it's not
bro.
Morality.
Outcomes matter.
All I'm saying is, I'm not talking even
outcomes
about
matter, bro.
All I'm saying is, you can't make tell the victim it's their fault that somebody victimized them.
Yes, they can.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it again. As a man, if you end up with an outcome that you did not desire, that is on you, bro.
Yep, that's life.
As a man, but what about as a
woman? Such is life.
Rewind that part. Is on you as on him to fix it now, live with it, or is on him that it's his fault that all of this happened?
We trying to compare us to a truth.
It's on you, bro.
You the leader of your household,
See,
right?
You hear what they saying?
A truth.
You hear what the craziness that they saying?
Who's the leader of your household, truth?
I am.
That's it.
So if something happens in your house that you don't want to happen, who's that on as the leader? First and foremost.
If something happens,
don't. Yeah.
You mean if
don't go nowhere else, truth, right there.
No. I'm giving an example.
Oh,
if something goes wrong,
no. Just answer that one first.
If something goes wrong, like I was fooled, my wife cheated on me, took all the money and left.
No, truth, no.
Then and it's in my household. I have to take. I have to take responsibility for it. But I'm not saying that. I'm saying who's the bad guy.
Truth Teller is right on this one. What if something unforeseeable happens? I'm the leader of my house. It's my house. I get hit with a meteor in my living room. It's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. It's my fault the rock came from space and crashed on my car. It's my fault.
Man, now a rock came from space.
I think y'all
so is the Kenyan bitch the rock came from space that just dropped on the earth? Is it a bald-headed Kenyan? Is it a Filipino?
You guys are confusing responsibility with fault. Just because you take responsibility for something, don't mean you're at fault for it to happen. So what I'm saying is he's gonna have to take responsibility. It's not really a choice for everything.
But it's not
he's gonna have to take responsibility. But he's not at fault. She's at fault. All I'm saying to y'all niggas is why y'all blasting him as if he's at fault. He's not at fault.
No.
She is.
Well, he had a part to play in it, but ultimately,
of course he did. He's the victim. Of course he had a part. He's the victim. He got victimized.
Okay. I agree with you. My thing is this. I agree with you. It's her fault. So the fuck what?
Oh, so then why are we talking about him then?
Because fault is irrelevant.
But y'all telling us that he's at fault this whole time. You're contradicting yourself now. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not because I'm not contradicting myself.
You spent the last hour saying it's his fault. All of y'all. Now you tell me fault doesn't matter.
Okay, there's no benefit to her by him obsessing over how much fault she played in it.
Who's talking about him obsessing over her? All I said was, why do y'all niggas keep attacking him and saying it's his fault when it's her fault? And then y'all niggas went in on me about him taking responsibility. And I'm like, I never said he wasn't going to take responsibility. I just said it's not his fault.
We heard of him.
But y'all said it's his fault.
True.
Several times.
Where
Okay,
Platt
Whose
at?
fault is it?
it's 60% her fault and 40% his.
How
And
is
as
it
a
his
man,
fault?
you're saying it's 0% his fault?
Correct.
Yeah, come on,
See,
truth.
and that's what I'm telling you. That's
That's where it
why
gets
like
goofy.
that's why.
That's where it
That's
gets
Man, I'm
why.
goofy.
asking you.
You're saying
Fault
you're
is
saying he
determined.
didn't you're saying he did
He didn't.
nothing
I'm
wrong.
saying he didn't do anything wrong. Correct.
And that's why you're wrong.
What did he do wrong?
A Platt, can you play where he was talking about getting her pregnant? Where Platt at? You taking a Platt nap?
He might be.
Because I
No,
want
that's cool.
that to be played again where he was saying the truth.
Oh
Because
yeah, Platt played that before you jumped on Joey. He played that several times, so it's been played several times. We've
so
heard
we
it
all
several
heard
times.
him. Yeah, we all heard where he was basically
But how
saying
does that
like,
make him at fault? How is that wrong?
by
That's what I
pop.
keep saying. You keep telling me it's wrong. In order for him to be at fault, he has to have done something wrong. He didn't
Yikes.
do anything wrong, so he's not at fault.
He
But
did,
he
bro.
is going to have to take
And
responsibility because he's the
no,
only
no,
person
no.
left to take responsibility. He
Yikes.
has no choice.
The whole situation happened as a result of his goofy thinking. Okay,
See,
that goofy thinking is
she took
wrong,
advantage of his goofy thinking. Yes.
which makes it his fault.
So what did he do wrong that
Thinking
deserved this
goofy,
outcome? So
thinking goofy.
thinking goofy is a moral violation?
Come on,
Yes,
truth.
yes.
Okay.
No, no, no. I'm gonna go there.
All
I'm gonna go
right.
there. Yes, I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
because
Okay.
thinking goofy is gonna have you
Joey, he
doing
went
morally
there, not
wrong
me. He
things.
said yes.
No, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you
And
because
I agree with
more.
him.
I mean, you know what's morally wrong? Getting a
What?
chick who doesn't fuck with you pregnant because you think that's gonna make you keep her. That is morally wrong.
She
How is that
needs
morally
me.
wrong?
She needs me.
What moral did that violate? I don't think y'all know what morals are for saying this nonsense.
I don't think you do either.
Which
I
moral
don't
did
think
it
you do
violate?
either.
Which moral did it violate? The goofy moral? Is that what you gonna say?
Yes, we'll do the the goofy moral. The goofy.
Man,
Thou shalt not think it's
I'm just
goofy.
saying,
It's
the
like
more
the
y'all
11th
niggas talk like
commandment.
this, is the more silly y'all sound, man. Come on.
we ain't
Stop.
sounding silly. You
No,
I'm just
it's
asking
actually
you,
you,
what
bro. It's actually
you
you,
said
bro,
you don't
trying to
like
do
the
this
fact.
moral thing with men.
What do
That's
you
not how that
mean?
shit work with men.
That's what right and wrong is. It's
No,
based on
no.
morals.
Who cares? Nobody
But
cares
you
about that
do because
shit,
you
bro.
kept saying this. You keep telling me he's wrong, and I'm saying, well, how? And you don't even
Be
know how. You're just
his
saying he is because he's a
because
man. You
no,
sound like the sisterhood.
no,
you gonna
I
have a lot
actually
of no
did
no no
not
no no
say
no
that,
no.
bro. Cause
You
no. You sound like a he hive nigga, bro. That's what you sound
He
like.
oh
hive. What are you
shit.
talking about? What is a he? What is a he hive? What's that?
The he hive is the male sisterhood. That's what you sound
Yeah.
like.
So because I'm saying that he didn't do anything wrong means I'm male sisterhood
That
or
makes
brotherhood,
you
I
male
guess.
sisterhood. Yeah, no,
But
not
he didn't.
brotherhood. That
Cause
makes you male
you want
sisterhood.
more guys to
But
be
he didn't
goofy,
do
truth.
anything wrong.
You
Y'all
want
said
more
it
you
already.
want more guys to be goofy just like him. And then play
That's
Well, no,
that's
victim.
it,
I'm
bro.
not saying I want more guys to be goofy, but I
No,
asked y'all
no,
what
no,
he.
no, you is. No, you is. No,
No,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
I
and then
asked
play
y'all what
victim
did.
later on and cry after the
Whoa,
bitch done
hold
finessed
on,
him.
Joey. I asked you what he did wrong, and you couldn't tell me. So now you want to act like you
We
you
done
was
said
I
it for
more
the
already
last
did, bro.
30
loose.
I already
minutes.
did.
Yeah, we done
Thank you, Tip.
The only
He
thing y'all
played
told me.
himself into the fantasy of being with a way younger chick, and he got
Cool.
finessed for it.
He got finesse for it. So quick question. What did he do wrong to her?
I'll read it again. That
Uh-huh.
because that what I just read is what he did wrong morally. He
No,
played
I said
himself into the fantasy of being with a way younger chick. That's what he did wrong.
what did he do wrong to her? You hear that part of the question or you just ignore it?
I don't understand the question. What do you
You're
mean? What did
saying
he
he
do
did
wrong
something
to her?
right. She did something wrong to him, which is what we're saying makes her the bad guy. I'm asking,
Correct.
you're telling me he did something wrong. You're saying so that means for them to be even or close, he had to do something wrong to her. So I'm asking you, what did he do wrong to her?
He took in a woman that had no interest in him, thinking that if he got her pregnant, everything would work itself out. And it clearly didn't.
So that was something he did wrong to her?
Yes. at
I'm
the
sorry, I
expense of
don't know.
himself. Yes.
Your answer, can you help me understand your answer better? Because I don't know how that's wrong to her.
God
How did
dang it,
that,
truth.
how is that bad for her? I'm
Well,
confused.
actually,
Help
you
me.
know what? You absolutely right. No, it wasn't bad for her. She
Jesus
completely
Christ, man.
finessed
Y'all
him in
niggas is
one.
killing me.
No, you're right. You're right. I
Okay, so
got you
she
there.
did. So then what are we arguing about? I don't. Y'all
No,
niggas is y'all
the reason
wildin',
why.
man.
No, the reason why we're arguing is because you're trying to frame him as this sweet, nice, innocent guy that just got finessed by this mean
No,
old
I
woman.
didn't
And
say
that's
so.
not what happened.
All I said is he did not do anything wrong in this situation. She did. That's all I said. Been saying it the whole
Which is
time.
a factually wrong statement.
How? Then what did he do wrong to her?
I'm not doing this again, bro. He is a result
I
of his own
know.
goofy thinking. And
He's
you
Self-inflicted.
don't
goofy.
and
He was
you
goofy.
it,
I agree. She took advantage of him. I agree.
so
She
so so
finessed him.
what you so so
It's self-inflicted then.
the road that you're trying to
It's
go through
self-inflicted. You're
is
right,
it
Joey. But
no
that's not the
here's what I'm
question.
trying to
The
get you.
question is she did something wrong to him, which makes her the bad guy. You're telling me, well,
Uh-huh.
no, he's also the bad guy. So then I asked the question, what did he do wrong to her? And y'all niggas don't have an answer. So he
I
didn't
do
do
have an
anything
answer.
wrong to
You're not
her.
He
accepting the
So
just
he's
gave
answer.
not
it.
the
Yeah, he
bad
just
guy.
gave it to you, truth.
He just admitted he didn't do anything wrong to her. He told me I was right.
No, no,
Joey, you
no.
not
Okay.
listening.
And I conceded that. I conceded
Okay,
that.
so then what
But
are we
you're
arguing about?
Yeah, it's going in circles,
yeah,
man.
It
yeah,
is
yeah.
because y'all niggas,
Because
you
you're
admit that he didn't do anything wrong to her. She did something wrong to him. She's the bad guy. What are we arguing about? I don't even know.
I
Y'all
just
niggas
think
be
I
yapping,
think
man.
your statement that he didn't do anything wrong to her is a pointless statement.
Why?
Like
The
you're
whole
saying that to say what?
she did something wrong to him. That makes her the bad guy. He did nothing wrong to her. Makes him not the bad guy. Ta-da! Simple
Mm,
logic. Ain't complicated.
no, it's a lot. It's
Uh,
simple, but not in the
okay.
way that you're saying it. Because that
Then
would
tell me
dictate
what he
that.
did wrong to her.
Because
What
that
was
would
the
dictate that. Well, no, no, no. Because the way you're framing it is that nothing bad should have happened to him because he didn't do anything wrong to her, and that's just not how reality is.
That's my
I
point, Free.
I didn't say that's how reality is. What I said was we
So
have a
what the
bad
fuck are you
guy.
talking
Yeah, then
about
what
with
is
all
you
this
talking
stuff?
We
about then?
So you're talking
Hold
about
on,
nothing
Truth.
then.
Truth, you
I'll
just
repeat it
contradict
again. We
yourself,
have a
Truth.
bad
Truth, you just
we have a
contradict
bad
yourself,
guy.
Truth.
Hold on, stop. We have a bad guy and we have a good guy. Y'all niggas want to get on the good guy. That's all I said.
So
I don't
you
know what
you
y'all arguing with
you
me
you
about.
think even when people doing bad things, they still
You're
can't
trying to tell
get
me he's
fucked
a bad
over?
guy because he fooled himself. That's what you want me to
Yes,
believe.
nice
He's a
guys
bad
finish
guy because
last, nigga,
he
and this
fooled
nigga finished
himself to,
last.
which allowed a woman to manipulate him. So he's a bad guy.
That's it.
You wouldn't even advise
Oh
your friends to even go down the
no,
path
I
that he
wouldn't. But
did.
that don't mean they're
So
bad
that's my
people. So
Truth.
Nobody.
what are
Who
you
cares if he's
saying?
a bad person or not?
The whole point of Platt's show is that she's not a good person. She represents international chicks, and he's asking how are these hoes better than the ones over here if this is how they act. And y'all niggas is just missing the whole point of the show.
Oh, that was the point of the show. Okay, I came
Jesus
in
Christ.
halfway.
All right, man.
I came halfway through. Okay, I got you now. I got you now. I got you. I got you. Nah, they all the same, man. I think they all the same.
That was what everybody would say except a couple. There's one person that was saying they're not the same. All I'm saying is she
Gotcha,
was a bad
gotcha.
guy, he's a good guy, and this is what could
I don't
happen
think.
to you if you want to think you'd get a wife over there. Good luck. They get you over there too. There may not be good people where if you're going. That's all. But y'all niggas wanted to go in on this nigga for being, i.e., a simp. I wouldn't call him that, but that's what everybody was calling him earlier. But he's a goofy. You're right. He was manipulated because he believed in a fantasy. I get it, and he gonna have to live with his decisions. But he's not bad, or he didn't do anything wrong because he allowed himself to be fooled. He got manipulated by someone.
But
She
he's
did
still a
that.
good guy.
He is.
And he's the
He didn't
victim.
do anything wrong.
Yikes.
Nah,
So I mean,
I
he fooled
disagree. I
himself.
That's
disagree,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
I
I
disagree.
disagree.
He, I'm
Yeah, I
I'm not
disagree with
saying that
that.
I'm not saying not protecting yourself. That's like, yo, you
That
get into a
nah
fight
nah
and you
nah
don't
nah
protect
nah.
yourself,
But
you get punched in the face.
I mean,
Nah.
it is your fault. You got to punch in the face, but that don't mean the person who
So
punched you
even when somebody gets
is right
something
for
done,
punching you.
even if somebody know, for instance, any situation where they getting into is messed up, but he's still doing good deeds to the bitch, still paying her rent,
Yeah, he's doing all that
he's still
goofy
a good
stuff. Yeah,
dude. He's still a
he
good
is.
dude, right?
Yeah,
And after
yeah.
she finesses stupid ass, you still gonna look at, oh, he's a victim. No, he's
He
not a
is a
victim.
victim. He got
Come
finessed. That's the
on,
whole point.
Truth. I
But
don't
Joey,
care.
you said it. You said he was doing good. She finessed him. That means she manipulated him to take advantage of him.
He's
Right?
doing it. No, she's not
No,
holding a gun to this
if
motherfucker
he,
head.
What do
yeah,
you
but
mean?
you're also missing the fact that if he would have never thought, because he actually did the manipulating too, because he tried to manipulate her by getting her pregnant to keep her
You keep
But a
around
walking
man
past
for this
can't
that.
get
whole
a
love
woman.
shit.
Hey, Free, you
A
keep walking
man
past
can't
that,
get a
Free.
woman pregnant. You
Yes,
can't
he
manipulate a
can.
chick. Joey, how do you get a woman pregnant who doesn't want to be
You
pregnant?
stick your pee pee in the cuckoo and squee, and you have a
And
baby.
if she doesn't want to get pregnant, you think doing that will still get her pregnant?
And they hold on, but they would
Think about it.
no. But if you sit up there saying, "Oh, by me having this baby with this woman,
The reason, Joey,
she
the reason
needs
why I
me."
said it that way.
Hold on. He said some words that really mean something. She needs me.
Right.
Is
He thought the fact that they had
and
kids
what happened?
together and
And
they was
hold on.
married
What
that she
happened after
needed
she had
him.
them babies? What happened with them babies after he so called needed? What
She
happened?
bounced on him. So what did he do wrong?
Truth. And truth. Come on, truth. Is you trolling me, truth?
No,
Truth.
no, no. I'm trying to make you. I'm trying to make
You
you.
about to turn me into do
I'm
business.
trying to.
What is wrong with you, goddamn nigga? I'm tired of it.
What I'm trying to. So
True,
what I'm
come
trying
on,
to do
True.
is
You
force
lost
you.
that argument, True. You lost
No,
it.
what I'm trying to do
I
is
got you
force you
on
to
that one, True.
realize. What I'm trying to do is force you to realize what you're saying that he did
No, but
wrong
True,
isn't
come on.
actually wrong. He was a sucker.
He said the
But you
baby
can
was
be
she needs him.
Being a sucker is
right.
wrong, bro.
No, it's
I'm
not
going into
morally
20.
wrong.
I'm going into
I hear you.
2026,
I hear
letting
you.
you know being a sucker is wrong. Morally
Being a
wrong,
sucker. It's not
operationally
morally
wrong.
wrong.
It's wrong in every. It's wrong in
It's not
every single
morally.
way that you could put it.
Oh my goodness,
Why we
bro.
gotta do this? Quick question: what moral does being a sucker violate?
We gonna have a lot of goofies running around here, Truth.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, we
You
already
trying to play
do.
this?
It's not.
You trying to play this?
We
You
already
trying to play this
do.
moral
That is a
game?
given.
This shit
No,
gonna
but
get
you're the
real
one who
goofy
said
out
it's
here,
morally.
bro.
But you said it's morally wrong, not me. So I'm asking you. You said it's
Man,
morally wrong. Which moral does it violate?
yo, my people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge, bro. That's in the
Hey,
book
teach
too,
us.
man. You know what
Teach
I'm
us
saying? So,
what moral does being a goofy violate? Can you at least tell
niggas,
me? Because you're dancing
niggas,
around it.
niggas know.
being a
Which
50-year-old goofy.
wait, what
That's
you're not gonna tell me the moral? You're just gonna keep saying stuff? Answer my question.
I'll let you have that argument, Truth.
I'm
I'll
just
let you
asking
have it,
because y'all
bro.
told me it's morally wrong. So I'm trying to figure out which moral does it violate. Y'all say stuff when you don't understand what it means. And then when I'm asking you about to, so that we all get understanding of the meaning, y'all niggas don't know what y'all mean, so y'all can't answer, and then it's
No, we
me.
do. It's just the
That's so.
runaround
Then
with you.
what
Once you
moral
give
does
us
it violate? Give me one. Hell, give me one of the Ten Commandments that it violates. If you can't,
nah,
if you don't know
I ain't gonna do that.
what the moral composition is,
I'm
you
not
don't know.
even.
There's a
I'm not gonna make
hell.
that
Give me
argument, Truth,
something.
because you
So
gonna
then
have it, bro.
I'm not. I'm just saying he didn't. He was gullible. Fine, but he didn't. He didn't do anything wrong. He made a decision that will definitely affect his life negatively. Fine, I don't disagree. That's being goofy, but that's not him doing anything wrong. She is the one who did wrong. So why are we going in on the goofy and not the person who actually did something wrong? That's all I'm saying. And y'all niggas just keep going in on the goofy.
Cause and effect, Truth.
I mean, cause and effect. So the next time we see a woman who going through some crazy stuff on the news, we could just shrug our shoulder and say, it ain't that nigga fault, it's hers. Right? You know how that's gonna
I
go
do
down.
that. I do that. Yeah, I do that anyway. So
I
yeah,
do it
I
too.
don't know what you're talking
I
about.
do too. I'm not gonna lie, I do too. But
So
all I'm
so if
saying
a
is
dummy, hold on. So if a
no.
dummy go over
But
there and try
all
to
I'm
save
saying
the
is,
bitch, what you gonna
all
be like?
I'm
Oh, he's
saying
still a
is
good
that
guy. He
doesn't.
was trying to save the bitch. Like, no, you's a goofy. Why you know this
He's a
bitch
goofy, but that don't mean he did anything wrong. Why y'all keep? I
it's
understand you don't like a dude putting
he did
himself
something wrong. You
at
wanna know what he
risk.
did? He did it to himself. Like I keep saying, self-inflicted
He
pain.
did what
He
to
did it.
himself?
He went in there with his eyes. Well, I ain't gonna say why shut, but my thing is he tried to sit there and
It
save the
probably
bitch.
was wide shut. It probably was.
Like the bitch ain't the way he making it seem like she didn't like him, and he thinking
Yeah,
about popping babies in the bitch was gonna help him. So this
yeah.
is like I keep saying, it's self-inflicted. I'm not even doing the whole victim and who's this and that and the
Well, I
moral
mean, that
shit.
was the whole
I'm
point of the
getting
show. That's why we went through that whole circle.
no, but the whole thing was what Platt was saying was them guys thinking that the woman over there is so much better than the woman over here, but they still
Right,
getting the same results. You get what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah,
And my thing is
and
like
she's the villain, is what we saying, and y'all niggas just keep jumping on him.
who went up here? I think it was Free that said, yeah, it's like guys be red pill over here in America, be blue pill
And
over
blue pill
there.
over there. You're right. Honestly, he met her here, so
And
he's
this is
blue
the
pill from
perfect
the get go.
example. This is a perfect
But
example.
so it's just because he's blue pill doesn't mean somebody's supposed to take advantage of you, right?
Yeah, it is. Yes,
What life you
yes,
live in,
yes,
Truth? What
yes,
life you live
yes,
in, good
truth.
brother?
Yes,
I'm talking.
yes.
I'm talking.
Truth, come on, Truth. Stop.
I'm talking specifically about morally. I'm
Stop.
not. I'm. All I'm saying is. All I'm
Who don't
saying
want to?
is
Who don't
because
want to
you're
do nothing
Why,
but
gullible
least
bro?
doesn't
resistance,
mean
bro?
just because you're gullible doesn't
Uh
mean
huh.
people have the right to take advantage of you. That's all I'm saying.
Who said that? What rule is that? Where in the Ten Commandments is that at?
Because you're
It's
because
not
you
even the Ten
now.
Commandments, bro.
No,
It's
I mean
okay.
there
Look, look,
is.
look.
So hold on.
A
Thou shalt
nice.
not lie is in the Ten Commandments.
We're not talking about the Ten Commandments.
I know, but he
And
said
if
that.
we if
And I'm
okay,
just
thou shalt not
he
lie.
said, "Where is it
If
at?"
we
I'm
want
just
to
telling
do
him. I'm just
it,
telling him where it is. Is all. That's all.
okay, thou shalt not lie. A nice
Uh-huh.
goofy guy is definitely lying to himself. This nigga was lying to himself. He
Right,
may
but
have
we're
not been
talking
doing
about.
anything wrong to her, but morally,
No, I
I mean,
mean that. You want to say that he violated the Ten Commandments for lying to himself? You really want to
sure.
go down that route?
Yeah, I'll go there. If it gets the point across, yes. If you want to be Mr. fucking super logic
True.
and logic your way into
Hmm.
being alone with 3 kids and a what is this? What year
Yeah,
fucking
no, he
car
don't
is
even got
this?
the
A
kids. She took him.
2006.
She
Oh,
took him
okay.
and
So
left the car.
nothing but a
She took him and left the
2006.
car.
Oh
She took
shit.
the kids and left the car.
Oh shit.
She said, "You can keep this nigga. I'm out." And wait, the car is in her name. She just left all of that. It's gone.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
I mean,
On the back of the Ten Commandments is the picture of this car right here, man. I'm telling
it
you,
is. I
it's
That'd
so.
mean,
be crazy.
it'd be funny if she took a picture of it before she left and she just rolled around with it on her Facebook or something. This was used to be
Oh
my car.
man,
You gonna
All
send
I'm
somebody
saying is,
down hey Truth, you're gonna send somebody down the dark path with that logic that you
well, no,
keeping,
it's not a
bro.
dark path. I'm not saying that you should do that. All I'm saying is, I'm not going to tell you
No, but you still giving
you
them an
did.
out by doing good
No,
deeds
I'm
to
not
pull
giving him
shit
an out.
people.
All I'm saying is, I'm not
And,
saying that because you're stupid and gullible. That means you should be a victim. What kind of? That's insane.
no, but
Why
that's
would you
kind of
say
like
that?
it's kind of like you pushing it though, because he,
Well,
like you
no,
saying,
because if somebody victimizes you, you should be upset at them. They should take some responsibility. That's how it should go.
hey, Truth, you believe in the victim blaming?
shoulda,
Yeah,
woulda,
I mean,
coulda,
y'all niggas
bro.
is victim blaming right now, so I guess I'm
Ah,
gonna
no,
go with
I
I'm
it.
said
pro victim blaming,
I'm
nigga.
pro. I
Uh,
definitely am.
Look, bro.
I
Look
mean,
because man. Look in this situation, bro. I heard brother speak, man, and he just a nigga that's nice without boundaries, bro. And being nice
yeah,
without
yeah,
boundaries.
yeah.
Okay, so being nice without boundaries is dishonest, man.
How is that dishonest?
There you go.
How?
How is
Because
being nice without any boundaries dishonest?
Yeah.
Bro, come on, man. I'm gonna need you to
Help
catch
me.
up.
I don't know what you're talking about. Help me
Truth,
understand.
you got boundaries, bro. You
I'm
not
gonna
letting
need
Of
you
nobody
to
course,
play
but
with
catch
you
you
up.
saying
like that, bro.
being nice without boundaries is being dishonest. I don't understand how you made that connection. So help me understand.
Okay, what does it mean to be? Let's slow walk it. Hold.
Uh huh.
Let me see. That's it.
I would assume nice without
Oh.
boundaries is going over
Okay, put it in the
Truth,
the
freezer.
normal
truth,
context
truth.
of niceness.
Somebody said sympathy.
Sympathy might be.
Sympathy. Yeah, like
Yeah,
but
it might be.
you got boundaries though, truth. You not letting nobody just
No, but
overstep
I'm
your
just saying I don't
boundaries,
know
and
how
then
that
later
relates to
on,
dishonor.
if you
I
letting
don't know
them
how that
cross
relates
your
to
boundaries,
dishonesty.
and then you playing victim later on, and you saying, "Oh well,
Well, how is
I
that
was."
dishonest?
Because you're not being. Okay, think about
Uh huh.
if you think about a guy who does something that he doesn't want to do to make somebody else happy, and he
Yeah.
never and he never explains or he never voices that he doesn't want to do it or anything like that. You don't
Right.
think that person is being dishonest?
No,
Yikes!
because whether you want to do it or not, it's still up to you to do it. And if you do it, how are you being dishonest? Your desire not to do it, but your action to do it doesn't make you dishonest.
And this is why
That's
guys
like
get walked over, bro. They
that's
don't keep
like
it real.
that's like saying, "Hey, I don't want to go to work this morning, but I'm going to work." That means I'm dishonest,
Eh, eh,
or does that mean I got bills to pay?
Hey, truth. You ever seen the movie called Woo before with Jada Pinkett
Yeah, I've seen
and
it.
Tommy
Yeah,
Davis?
yeah.
You remember the character Tommy Davis played?
Sorry, give me that again. Did I see what?
I say you remember the character. What's his name? Tommy Davis. That's his name.
Yeah, Tommy Davidson, the weird looking. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And what everybody was telling him about the chick.
Oh,
Yeah.
ain't much. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. She
And
gonna
he,
get up. And what happened? He kept what?
he kept going
So you would look at him like he still was a victim?
for what she did to him. Yeah,
Until he snapped and literally said to himself that fuck this shit, it's my fault. He was screaming
right.
at
He
his
took responsibility. Correct.
so there you go. Truth. There
But
you
she's
go.
at
Which
fault
is
for
which is
what she
morally
did.
right.
Right. No, that has nothing to do with morals. But okay, responsibility has nothing to do
Taking
with morals.
no, taking responsibility for what you did is actually morally right. That is a
Well, he's
moral.
taking he's taking responsibility for this for the position he was in that she was the one who violated the morals.
Uh-huh.
But he because he couldn't and didn't have the power to castrate her like you guys are castrating this man. He then
Uh-huh.
took responsibility for it because that's the most he could do. So the
Uh-huh.
the person who did wrong didn't get any punishment for doing wrong. The victim had to just take responsibility for being a victim. That's all that happened. But that don't
Yeah, that's
mean he
not
was
but
that doesn't mean
let
he did
me
anything wrong. He
unless
didn't
this
do anything
unless this
wrong.
guy
He's a
unless this
victim.
guy is a complete loner and I don't know the background, but I know in a lot of these situations, there's always somebody in that person's life that says, "Hey, bro, don't do this,
Give you
bro.
fair warning. Could be.
Don't
Yeah,
like
could be.
don't do this, bro." And you and for some people, for many people, it's a lot of people, and they just ignore it, man.
Yeah,
And the
they
shit go
ignore the
down like it go
advice.
down.
Right.
And
But that don't mean the
so if you ignore wise counsel and something
uh-huh.
bad happens to you, yes, that is morally wrong and it's your fault, nigga. Yes.
What moral does that violate?
Ignoring wise counsel is immoral, bro.
No, it's not. Where? What moral does that violate?
How do you
It's called
okay,
counsel.
what do you
It's called counsel for a reason. It's not an order. It's just counsel. It's advisement. It's up to you to take it or not. Your choice. So if you decide not to take it, and the advice would have benefited you if you did, that's not a moral violation. That's just a mistake.
Okay, so
That's what
you
I'm saying.
reframe
Y'all
it as
niggas
a
is
mistake.
converging.
You
All
reframe it as
I'm
a
saying is she did wrong. He didn't. He's a victim. Now you're arguing whether or not he did enough to protect himself from being a victim, and you're saying he's wrong for not protecting himself. I get it, but what I'm saying is he's not wrong for being a victim. Y'all niggas is trying to argue he's wrong for being a victim. That's crazy.
yo. As
Him
long
not
as you don't
protecting
think
himself
he
properly is different.
That's a dangerous path you going
that
down, Truth.
yeah, bruh.
Real dangerous. I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
I'm not. It's not dangerous. If
No,
she
no,
did
no,
wrong,
no, no.
she did. If she did
I
wrong, she did wrong.
look. I
But see,
respect your
but see, the
opinion,
problem
but
is y'all niggas see, and
it's dangerous.
if you're looking at the scenario in a timeline, you niggas is skipping to the end of the entire scenario. You're not going into the middle or the
Yeah, no,
beginning
no, no.
about
We
well,
see the end result of him saying that
right, and
his.
that's where you're right. That's where you're stopping. You're stopping at the end result. Oh, nigga, this is the end result, so it's your fault.
No. We're actually we're actually starting from the beginning. And if we start
Then
from
it,
the beginning, then it's no shock that the end result is the end result
well, why would you say that?
from his
He
initial
got mad.
statement.
Right. That's not his that they were already married when he made that statement. That wasn't the start of their relationship. That might not
Doesn't
even been
matter.
they that may not have been their first kid, right? So they were already together, already had a family. And he made that statement. So
Okay.
how is that statement wrong? He
You know
said,
when you
he said you don't need all he said was, hey, we don't need love in our marriage. She just has to need me for our marriage to work. How is that
you know
something
what?
wrong?
I'm gonna let you keep the logic, bro. Just keep living long enough, man.
I mean,
I'm
go
gonna let you keep
ahead.
the logic, bro.
But
I've
free,
been married
he
for
know
22
better, bro.
years, B.
It's just the
Yeah,
arguments
I'm
man.
with
not.
him.
I'm
He
not saying.
knows
I'm
better.
not
He
saying that
wouldn't
y'all.
dare let this
You
happen to
misunderstand it,
him.
and I think y'all putting two things together that I'm not. I'm not saying he didn't protect himself well enough. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he's not wrong for
So he's
being a
not a
victim.
victim.
He is a victim.
Jesus.
You can't control somebody else doing something to you,
Mm.
even if you
Yes, you
protect
can.
yourself. So let's say this. You walking down the street.
I can stop a Filipino chick from finessing me, bro. I
All
don't
right,
know
so
what you. I
I'll give
can
you
stop a chick. I can stop a chick that has no interest in me from finessing
right.
me. I
But hold
guarantee you,
on.
I can do that.
We
So
all
hold
can
on.
on this panel.
Let's say you step outside your crib right now. You walk to your corner, right? You walk. There's a pole or a mailbox. You walk to the corner. You get there. Some dude pop out with a bat and swing it on you. You duck. You dodge. Right? He trips. He trips and falls. And you call the cops saying, "Yo, some dude tried to swing on me with a bat at the corner." They come. They find the dude. They arrest him. You protected yourself, right? And you avoided getting hit with a bat. Now let's say that same scenario, you come out your house the same time, you walk to the corner, mailbox or a pole or whatever's
No,
at
if
your
you
corner.
keep going to the same spot
Hold
and
on,
keep
no. This is same similar scenario, separate though. You walk outside your house, you go to the corner, mailbox, pole, whatever's there. You walk to the corner, you get to that mailbox or pole, you about to turn around, some dude pop out with a bat, swing it and hit you right in your neck. And hit you in the back of the neck. You say, "Oh shit, the nigga hit me." You duck and you run away. You call the cops. You tell the cops, some dude jumped out of nowhere and hit me with a bat. The cops come and arrest him. Which scenario is the nigga not at fault for trying to attack you? That's the logic I'm talking
no,
about.
no, no, no,
He
no.
got you.
Truth. No, he don't play it.
No,
Go
no,
to
No, he
no,
hell,
don't.
no.
bro. No, he
I'm
don't.
glad you. Hope you had a good nap, Plat.
Yeah,
Shout out
No,
to you,
play.
bro.
well, I've been doing
That
this.
was crazy, bro.
We went long today, so
Yeah, we went
No,
long, yeah.
you did your thing, man. You did your thing. True, yeah, you got a truthful funny
I was
dude,
holding down for
man.
Platt. I
That
was waiting
shit
for Platt to
funny.
come back. That's
Truth,
all. I was waiting for
truth
Platt to
have
come
his
back.
arguments, but
there you
True
go.
sometimes
finna have niggas jammed up, man, with this type of logic, bro.
I keep
I'm
telling you,
telling
it's
you.
dangerous.
Talking about the
I'm
guy
just
did
saying the
nothing.
logic of
What
it.
the
All
what
I'm
the
saying is you
morals?
ain't gotta victimize the dude. You ain't gotta castrate the dude for being a
Man, he
victim, man. Come
victimized
on.
himself. Nobody try
I
that
mean, he
shit,
may
Truth.
have, but why do y'all niggas go
Nobody
ham on
try
him and
that shit, man.
don't say nothing about the
Cause we don't
villain?
want
Well,
another
y'all niggas don't
goofy.
even
We don't want no more goofies out here, Truth. How
right,
about
but then
that?
y'all don't say nothing. But y'all don't say nothing about the villain.
But we gonna hold each other accountable. How about that?
So you're
And
not gonna
remember
hold the
you used to
villain
say that?
accountable,
Remember you said that, Truth?
right? Yeah. But you're not gonna hold the
Okay.
villain accountable.
It
You should
wouldn't be
act
no
like that didn't
it
happen.
wouldn't be no villains if we sit up here and hold each other accountable, right?
What do you mean? There's always gonna be victims, player. What's wrong with you?
Nah, we
What you don't? Am I wrong? You ain't.
I
I'm hearing it. We already know who the villain is, and y'all niggas act like y'all scared to say something about him. You scared?
No, she is
I'm gonna be
she is the bigger villain, bro. That we've already
Okay, so then why
established
y'all niggas
that.
ain't going in? So why y'all niggas ain't going in on the villain?
No, this all started when you said he did nothing wrong. He
He
ain't do
didn't.
nothing.
He
And
didn't.
see, that's why. But that's why we
He
in
was
this
the good.
room.
He was the good guy in this scenario.
We already closed the she's the villain door. We already closed that. Now we
Right.
in this other
No,
room.
we didn't close it. My whole point was she's the villain, and y'all niggas ain't saying nothing. And then y'all
he's the
jumped on
victim.
him again.
He's the good guy. Yeah. That's
He
all Truth.
is. He didn't do anything wrong.
Yikes.
And all y'all keep telling me is, oh, he didn't protect himself good enough. Oh, wow. So the fact that you don't protect yourself good enough means you're supposed to be a victim? That's what y'all saying. And y'all not listening to yourselves. And
Yikes.
then when I
No,
bring the
you ain't
when I bring the
listening to
truth
No,
up,
yourself.
and
no.
Truth.
look,
You're ignoring
when I bring the villain,
the
but
real
hold
world
on,
implications of what you're
but
saying,
when I
Listen
bro.
to
bring
this back, Truth,
but
when you get
hold
a
on, but
chance,
when I
bro.
bring the villain up, y'all niggas is like, well, she's already established to be the villain. We don't have to say nothing. Y'all ain't say nothing at all about the chick. Only Platt was the one saying, hey, she did this and she did that. None of y'all niggas said
Hey,
anything
Truth.
about what she
Hey, Truth.
did.
Do you feel like he created the villain?
No. How can he create the villain when he's doing nothing but good things?
Hey, yo, listen. My girl just walked
Oh
my porch.
You
man.
I'm gonna
create
be
a
listening
villain
to
by
y'all.
doing good things? How do you
Look,
do that?
I'm gonna be listening to y'all, man. I'm about to go. I'm about to eat my porridge real quick. If y'all
How
still
do you
on,
do
I'll come back.
I'm
My
just trying to figure out
my girl
how do
just
you
came with
do
my
that? How do you
porridge.
create a
I'll be
villain
back, y'all.
for doing good things, man?
Oh man.
And what we're gonna do, man? You guys can have the last word, man. We're going to go ahead and shut this down. You're right, and I
All
did
right,
crash
man.
out.
Nah, shout out to Truth Teller, man. I want to argue with him another day again, man. That shit
I'll
funny.
represent y'all niggas in court. I promise. I promise. Y'all
I
have a
pay you
good
top
night.
dollar
Y'all have a
too, bro.
good
I pay
combo,
you top
man.
dollar, man. Shout out to you, Platt. I'll holler at y'all,
All
man.
right, bro.
Peace.
And there goes that, man. And we're out of here, man. We appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow, man.